Hello and welcome to Tabletop 24. I'm Alan and that's Benji. Normally Benji is behind the camera, but I've dragged him in front of it today reluctantly. We're going to be doing a very casual stream today. I'm just going to check that the audio is working. And is the audio? Yeah, it is. Probably want to bring this a bit closer. So apologies, we're a little bit late if anybody has been waiting. We've just obviously been setting up. As you can see, new microphones. We're doing this setup a little bit differently. I'm in front of the camera this time, so all the panicking is here and live rather than me running around like a headless chicken in the background. So we have got the chat up. If anybody is in there and there's any problems with audio, video, anything like that, just give us a message in that and we can hopefully work that through. So what we're here to do today. So today we are here to look at Lorcana. Obviously it's the launch weekend for Lorcana. Today's the first day I'm getting my hands on the majority of products. I did get to test it out at UKGE. So check out the video for that on the channel if you want a bit of a run through from that. But we're going to do a bit more of a deep dive today. So first off, we're going to start with opening up our starter decks. So I've got quite a lot of products here that I've managed to acquire from different places. First up, we've got our starter decks. We're going to be opening them up, running through them, talking a little bit about them, and then I'm going to teach Benji how to play because Benji hasn't played before. So that's going to be new for him. Hopefully my teach is going to be worthwhile and he's going to be able to hear it. Then we're going to do some product opening. So we've got ourselves a gift set. We've got ourselves a trove, and we've got managed to secure 2 booster boxes. So we've got a lot that we're going to be opening up. We're going to do that a little bit later in the stream. And then hopefully as the day goes on, we're probably going to get some people in to talk about some of the cards, probably do a little bit of deck teching, and hopefully maybe get some really nice pulls out of that boxes so that we can then do some deck building and actually play a few different games. So we've got a whole day planned. It's going to be very casual as we go. We are down here at Manascrew in Northampton. So first off, so thanks to Mark to letting us have this space. He is running Lorcana all weekend, so come in, try it out. That's there, and then he's an OP store, so he'll be running OP as he goes through. So they do cards, so check them out. So Mark might pop along during the stream. Obviously, we are in the middle of the shop floor here, so if you do get a bit of background noise, let us know. We'll try and do something with that as best I can live. But that's there. So we've got a bit of a surprise this week as well. So not only have we got this stuff here, we got some really awesome stuff from By the Same Token, and they've given us something extra this weekend as well. So if you are familiar with By the Same Token, they do create a load of acrylic tokens for your favorite games. So they do Flesh and Blood, which you may have seen on our calling stream. So there were some of those there. They also do Lorcana, they do Marvel Champions, Arkham Horror, as well as some of the board games. So their special gift to us this weekend was a full discount code for 10% off their Lorcana line. So the QR code there will take you straight to the store. Use that code in the checkout to get your 10% off that. But we're going to have some of those tokens to show you here in a second so that you can see what you could get from them. We think their tokens are fantastic. I might be a little bit biased now, but we thought they were fantastic even before Ed sorted us out with this code and these tokens. So we will pop that up throughout the stream. It's in the description below. So if you would like to go and show them some love, I think they're well worth the tokens that you're going to have. So we are then going to have a quick look at these tokens. So bear with me. Right, okay, so we have got these here, which is mostly some sets of everything. Let me just see if I can do this. There we go. So we might have a little bit of a better look at this if I can put these in the right place on the camera. Okay. So Ed very kindly sent these through. We've got a lot of different bits and pieces, so we're going to run through them as we go. So we have got, I think this is a full Sorcerer's set of tokens, which gives us some minus damage, minus willpower. So this is what we're going to be using to damage us. These are in the, I'm going to say something like Cosmic Swell, but I could be slightly wrong there. But that's those. They are all just going to be sort of damage tokens. They're double-sided, so you can sort of multiple uses on them. So they're there. We're going to be using those. Then we've got some more of those extra tokens, some more of the sort of status type effect tokens, which are showing exert and ready. So if we've got our ink ready, we've got evasive token there, a drying token, plus strength. So we've got that. And these are some more, and I've got another reckless. So there's a few extra tokens in here than you would normally get on a set. So bear that in mind, because obviously Ed tried to get us enough for the two of us. These sets normally retail around £20 each, and these are really nice thick acrylic tokens, and they come in a variety of different colours as well. So you can get your favourite Lorcana colour in there. So we've got those there. Then we've got some more status effects, status codes. Dimitri is just joining us in the background. His shopping delivery must have arrived on time, but his eyes have lit up now. He's seeing all the product in front of him. So, so we've got Ward, Bodyguard, Rush, Reckless, which we've already seen, Support, and Challenger +2, Challenger +1. So all the main keywords that we're going to see as we go through our games in Lorcana, as we go through the realm. And then finally up, Ed has very kindly given us 2 lore trackers. Now, these are obviously for personal use rather than for streaming. So Ed's looking at doing us some streaming bits as we go forward. But these are mainly for use for tabletop play. So you might not be able to see them as good on the stream as you probably would at home. But they are there. So we've got these here. Just going to see, we've got a magnet on there. There we go. So we've got that, and you're going to scroll through, starting off at 0. These are really nice. I think Dimitri might actually steal this from me because he's being magpie. So by the same token. So for those that we were there, so we're gonna bring this back up now, and I'm gonna keep mentioning it as we go through the stream. So by the same token, have given us a 10% discount this weekend on their Lorcana line. So check out the link on the stream. These are. They've got the Dimitri seal of approval, so we've got that there. So we've got I think this is the main sort of Lorcana, and then this is the Amethyst swirl version. They come in each of the 6 main lore colours for the game. So yeah, we're going to use these as we go through. We have going to have our counters on stream as well, so they're sort of a little bit extra for what we've got going on. They're a bit more helpful for the table track as we go. But these do look really nice. They're nice and chunky. Ben, what do you think? And I've got you with a mouthful of food. Yeah?
It's nice.
It's nice and good. The magnets are really good in them as well. So
Very shiny.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Lots of glitter in the acrylic there. So thank you to Ed for that. So we've got those. We're going to be using those as we go through the stream, but let's go and start by looking at some products. So we're going to shift all this out the way. We're going to get rid of some of this off the table, and we're going to start with our starter decks. We're going to come back to these lovely boxes later, so stay with us. We're going to go through this. Still going to bring up this camera up here so you can start to see what I'm talking about when we go through. So yeah, let's get some of this off the table, and we can start looking at some of the good stuff. Notice how Ben takes the nicer bits. Yeah. Okay. So, just going to try and bring these up one by one. So, starter decks for Lorcana, there are 3, all featuring main Disney mainstay characters. So you've got Moana and Mickey, Aurora and Simba, and Cruella and Aladdin. Each of these will represent one of the 6 main ink colours in Lorcana, being Emerald, I think that is Ruby, we've got Amber, we've got Amethyst, Sapphire, and Steel. So we've got those different colours, which we're going to be able to build our decks with. The starter decks are pre-constructed. They will have sort of a theme around them and some of the things they're going to be wanting to do. So, yeah, let's get these on. Ben, which one do you want to see first? You want to see Moana first? Okay, so we're going to open this up. I'm going to try not to destroy the box completely as we go.
He says destroying the box.
He says destroying the box. Well packaged. There you go. Right, so one of the things to note about this is that the main deck comes in a paper form, a paper bag rather than normal plastic, so they're trying to reduce some of the plastic they've got through there. One of the other things that I did like about the Lorcana sets is they do supply some printed tokens in the box, but these tokens are printed into the packaging. Positive and negative. Positive is this less waste. Negative is going to be that they are essentially sometimes can be a little bit damaged. So you don't know if you can see here, but this lore tracker is a bit puckered, so they're not ideal. Which then brings us back round to buy the same token. So if you want something to upgrade that, those guys are there to use that. So you've got those tokens that are allowed to you there. You also get one booster pack in the packet just to add to your deck. So that's quite nice. We're going to put these to one side. We're going to come back to them when we start doing our main box openings. Then we've got our quick start rule guide, which I'm going to let Ben peruse before we go through this in full. And I do my teach. Now, this is very much designed at first-time card players. There's no real comprehensive rules as far as I can understand at the moment. So we've got what we've got, and we're going to run through it. So with that in mind, some of the stuff that we're going to go through today, whilst we'll get the basics down, there might be some difficult card interactions that we might have a couple of problems with. So just be kind with that. Give us a pointer if you notice that, if you are watching in the chat. So, Ben, there's your rule book. You also then get a nice paper playmat. So, which isn't got too much to it because it's trying to save on space, recycling and all of that jazz. So you've got your lore counter in the middle. You also then got a cards in play, your inkwell, your deck, and your discard pile. So fairly basic for most card games, but we've got these nice Manascrew mats that we're going to be playing on. So we're going to put these to one side. Then we've got our deck. Okay, so this is going to be the Amber and I've already forgotten Sapphire deck. So we're going to go straight through and open this. So okay, so we've got that there. Ben, what character are you looking forward to seeing?
Moana's the last Disney film I watched.
Okay. So in these starter decks, you don't get a full play set of everything, but you do get some of most. So start off with, we're going to get some Ariel. We've got this nice cold foil Moana. So that's cold foiling. So those that watch our Flesh and Blood streams and our Flesh and Blood content will know that we really like cold foils. The cold foils in those sets are really nice, and the foiling that they're brought into Lorcana, I think, is really, really nice. Okay, so we've got that there. So we've got our Moana. We've got our Mickey, which is in our Sapphire set, also in a foil. Then we've got a couple of copies of Cinderella. Let's bring those back down there. A Hades, some Hey, some Maximus, who's got a body, not this one, but the next one's got the bodyguard. We've got a couple of copies of Mickey. We've got a couple of copies of Minnie. We've got a couple of copies of Stitch. Some songs, Be Our Guest. You don't have to sing it, Ben, but it is recommended. We've got to Control Our Temper, which Ben's going to do now if I make him sing. Hakuna Matata, I think he can do that one. Part of the Real World. A Dinglehopper, which is going to be quite useful to remove some damage. Mr. Dr. Facilier. We've got so the lower cost Dr. Facilier, Flotsam, Jafar, Jetsam, Magic Broom, Maleficent, Olaf, Pascal, Rafiki, Sven, the Wardrobe. Must admit, in the starter deck, the games I've played, I'm not a big fan of the Wardrobe. I think the Wardrobe tends to just get inked, but we'll get to what that means for Ben in a sec. Visma, or Isma, Friends on the Other Side. Now, this card is probably one of the best cards in the game so far, in my opinion. It's going to allow you to draw some cards. So hitting that card, I think, is going to be golden for it. So that's our Moana and I think Jafar deck, or Moana and Mickey deck. So I'm going to give these to Ben, and he's going to get them sleeved.
I would very much like to get these sleeved immediately.
Okay, so we're going to be using some Dragon Shield sleeves today. Just because we think that the Lorcana sleeves, they're so much in high demand at the minute that trying to get hold of them for everything is going to be a bit difficult. So Ben's going to do that whilst I get on with the next deck. The next deck we're going to pick up is going to be our Emerald and Ruby deck. So Cruella and Aladdin, which I can see in the corner of my eye that Dimitri is opening also at this precise moment. So Dimitri, do we think Emerald Ruby is going to be strong? Might be strong. Constructed, so we reckon it's going to be good in the constructed bit. So, right, in this deck, we've got exactly the same things. We've got another booster pack, so we're going to throw that over there for later. We've got our starter guides, we've got our deck sheet, we've also got our tokens. Again, we're going to pop those to one side. Next up, we have got our deck. So we're going to get this open. Okay, so we've got Aladdin, 2 copies of. Our foil Cruella de Vil. Our foil Aladdin. This Aladdin's really good. It's got a really nice ability for helping you swing the game by about 4 lore. So that's really good there. We've got the Duke of Weaselton. It's Weselton. Horace. Igo. Jasper. Mad Hatter. I love this card. Probably because I am as mad as one. 3 copies of Megara. 3 copies of Mickey Mouse. Steamboat Mickey. So I think this is just a little bit of throwback. This is just going to show of the things that we've got throughout the sort of Lorcana verse. They're just going to pick up every bit of their characters that they can. 2 copies of Peter Pan. 3 copies of Mother Knows Best. 2 copies of Stampede. A copy of Steal from the Rich. Vicious Betrayal, 2 of. 2 Stolen Scimitars. 3 copies of our standard Aladdin, Street Rat. 2 copies of Captain. 2 copies of Donald Duck. A LeFou. 3 copies of Pongo. I love this card in this deck. It's got the evasive keyword, which we're going to learn about as we go through, but it's got a really nice ability. And the fact that it is going to be questing for 2 lore, I think at 4 cost, I love it in this deck. 3 copies of Rapunzel. 2 copies of Scar, Fiery Usurper. I love the artwork on this. 3 copies of Sergeant Tibbs. A Stitch Abomination. 3 copies of Dragonfire. 2 copies of He's Got a Sword, which is something I don't want Benji to ever have, because I imagine he would look very much like this. 2 copies of Shield of Virtue. Okay, so we've got those there. Ben's almost finished up doing those, so they are going on our emerald sleeves. Okay, so we've got our final starter deck, which is our Sapphire and Steel deck. So our Aurora and Simba deck. So Dimitri likes his steel. He thinks steel's going to be strong, I think. Got a lot of damage in there. Okay, so we've got our package in there. It's going to go in our box. Okay, so another pack. We've got our tokens and our maps and our rules. And then we've got our deck. Must admit, I do like the fact that they're putting it in this paper bit. So I think that's quite good. Right, so just going to pause it while I do that. Just want to check a couple of things on stream. Okay, so we've got that there. Cool. Okay, okay. So we have got Aurora. So 2 copies, 3 copies of. And then probably one of the nicer cold foils in the starter decks, the Dreaming Guardian, which I think this is the one that comes in the Enchanted slot as well, so which is really nice. Then we've got Simba, our foil in there. 3 more copies of a different Aurora. So we're going to get into how to construct decks later, but you're allowed 4 copies of a single card, as long as that card is named both top and bottom different. So our Aurora Regal Princess, our Aurora Dreaming Guardian, and our Aurora Briar Rose are all different cards. So we can run 4 copies of each of those in there. So that's why we've seen so many Aurora in this deck. Then we've got 2 copies of Flounder, 2 copies of Grammatala, 2 copies of Jasmine, 3 copies of Maleficent, and different Maleficent, 3 copies of Mickey Mouse. I think this card is dividing the community at the minute. It's got a really nice ramp ability, whereby you can put cards into your inkwell, but it's also not inkable, and it's 3 cost. So it's a bit much for what its actual ability is. I think nice if you have it, and I think in the starter decks it's going to be really nice, but yeah, I think constructed it might see a bit of limited play. 2 copies of Mufasa, a copy of Scar, 3 copies of Develop Your Brain, so something I need to do. 2 copies of One Jump Ahead, 3 copies of Coconut Basket, 2 copies of Magic Golden Flower, 2 copies of Beast, 3 copies of Captain Hook, 2 copies of Goons, 2 copies of Hercules, 2 copies of Kristoff, a Maui. 8 cost in a starter deck. I mean, if it comes out, you've probably won. But if you've got that far, then you've probably done enough to get it to that far. I can see Dimitri smirking out the corner of my eye. Maui. 8 cost Maui. I think in a starter deck, getting to 8 lore is going to be quite difficult. Yeah, and that's it. It's got that cost into it, so it's going to be big on there. Okay, so we've got 2 copies of Prince Eric, 2 copies of Simba, 3 copies of Fire the Cannons. We didn't quite touch on it earlier, but the hook card allows you to recur this card. It's going to allow you to bring it back out your discard pile, which is quite nice. Grabby Sword, 2 copies of Ransack, 2 copies of Smash, and 2 copies of Frying Pan. Okay, so we're not really going into too much detail about what those cards are. We're just showing you what's in there. We're going to get to that when we go through and we start looking at these cards as we go. All right, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to get these sleeved up and then we're going to give it a game. Okay, so I need to do a few teeing up of things. We need to get these sleeved, so bear with us. We will listen to my dulcet tones as I do this. So okie dokie. It's getting all these sleeves that's always the problem. Imagine what we can do once we've opened those boxes. There's going to be a lot in there. So we hope that you have got hold of some product this weekend. We know it's going to be difficult for everybody. And I was very lucky and fortunate to get a hold of what I have. I know some people will have been let down this weekend. I think, yeah, the demand has been overwhelming for the game. I think it will come to reprints. Whether those reprints are going to be enough, I don't know. Time will tell. I just hope that the community is strong enough around the game that it keeps it running until those reprints are there. We've already seen some very stupid prices for some of the cards going on eBay over the weekend already, but those prices are starting to level out. And I think, yeah, if you are in the market for singles to buy, probably wait a week or so, and I think the prices will level out. If you're not looking for singles, then get products wherever you can. I know people have gone to the parks and the major Disney parks, and they've been limited to 1 pack or 2 packs. So it's going to be a bit difficult for a lot of people there. So we've got these there. So you've got those all up then?
All done.
Okay. Card stock's quite nice on these. I know that's somewhat weird to say, but one thing I've noted when I started playing One Piece was the card stock on it was really like thick, completely different to anything I played before. So this is fairly standard. Okay. Is there a deck that you would like to start with?
No.
You're just going to give it a go. What colour would you like then?
That yellow.
Dimitri, what should I play against the Ember Ruby? No.
Nice.
Ember. Yeah, what should I play against Moana? Ember Amethyst.
I assume I'm supposed to be shuffling these.
Yeah, they're going to need a really good shuffle. Now, one thing I will obviously say with these starter decks, I asked a question to somebody over the week. Do we need more than one? It's difficult because you do not get a full playset of any single card in the starter decks. So there is arguments of getting 2. Might help. But it all depends on the pools that you're going to get if you manage to get any product. So it's kind of a bit of a difficult one there. So I think for me, I might acquire a couple more starters. But that depends on what we get today. So we're going to follow that up a little bit later. So you reckon out of a box you're going to get what you need for commons and uncommons? Yeah, I think that's the point. It's not going to be about the commons. It's going to be about the rares and the legendaries. Let's get some of these out of the way. Let's get rid of some of this out of the way and tidy up my mess that I've made. Okey-doke. Nope. No, we're not open packs. Not yet. You wanna see what the packs look like? You want to open pack? Did you open yours? Was there nothing in yours? Okay. Yeah, I've seen that, and it's good that it's showing that is available, that you can pull those from starters. I think that just makes things a little bit more accessible to everybody. So, right, okay. I tell you what then, Dimitri's twisted my arm. We'll open the packs from the starters. We'll have one each. We can open it. You don't get to keep it, but you can open it. Yeah. Okay. Which one do you want? We're gonna have a different one. Let's get rid of this crap. Okay. I think there's just something satisfying about opening packs.
Yeah. Not that I have an addiction.
So, in a pack, you will have 6 commons, 3 uncommons, and 2 rare or above, and a 1 foil, which can be of any rarity. So, you'll always start off with your 6 commons. So, you've got Yzma, Sudden Chill, Donald Duck, Goofy, Kuna Matata, Beast Mirror. So, now we're on to our uncommons. Tigger, Pascal, Cheshire Cat. I've got Captain Hook Rare, Rapunzel Legendary, and a foil Aladdin in the super rare slot. And then we've got our art card. You can get these cards. There are 4 of these that are different. They just do a Mickey Mouse pack. So I think pack 1, that wasn't too bad a pack, really. Dimitri's like, oh, I could have had an Enchanted in it. But I think the fact that I got a legendary and, yeah, legendary Rapunzel and a super rare foil Aladdin. Very good cards. Yeah, I think I did all right on that one. What have we got there?
You run through that.
You're going to let me run through it. Okay. So, Healing Glow, Dr. Facilier, Horace, Jasmine, Elsa, Aladdin, Ursula's Cauldron, Tamatoa, Arana Commons, Scepter, Mickey Mouse Musketeer, rare, a Moana, rare, and a common Stolen Scimitar in the foil slot. And then we've got another one of our art cards. So, not too bad. Still didn't beat the first pack. So, we're going to put that to one side. And then we've got Mini, which we've already seen. Friends from the Other Side. So I've got my 4 copies from Friends from the Other Side. A Megara, a Flounder, a Sergeant Tibbs, a Prince Eric. Our uncommons are Reflection, Tamatoa, Gramatalia, Maleficent, another legendary Rapunzel, and a foil common Tinkerbell, which I think is actually quite a nice card as it is, and another art card. So that pulls out of that pack. So 2 legendaries. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Withstand it. Yeah. Yeah, it is very strong. Very, very strong. So I'm going to pop that to one side. We're just going to set up the matchup. So you're going to run with the Ember deck, and I've got Sapphire and Steel. So we will stick that to one side. Okay, let me just set the stream up for that. Got to remember how I did this. So I am playing. Well, two Rapunzels in 3 starters is very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So we're just going to turn that off. So we've got that. That's how I'm running. Sorry for this. We've got a few cables loitered across the desk, so it's just taking me a little bit longer than normal to set up. And then you're running Amber Amethyst, aren't you? So for the mulligan. So in the mulligan for this, you draw 7 at the start of the game. You can then put any number to the bottom of your deck, draw the back up to 7, then shuffle your deck. So that's how you can do the mulligan in this. Which, yeah. I mean, we play one piece, don't we, Dimitri? And I mean, could you imagine doing a proper mulligan in one piece? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So let's just, how are we going to do this? Right, so our matchup for this one is going to be Sapphire Steel versus Amethyst. So yeah, this is what our stream's going to look like for that. So hopefully that works, and it's going to work as we go through. I'm just going to grab a quick drink before we get going, and we're going to teach how to play. So 2 seconds. Right then, so let's get this underway. Sorry about that brief break there where we had a little bit of a breather. Dimitri is at the table with Benji, and we're going to teach both of these guys how to play as we go. I think it's an unfair advantage in any card game playing against Dimitri, because it doesn't matter what he plays, he always seems to beat me with it. So this should be quite interesting. The advantage I've got is I know the rules, but that won't stop him. So he's going to be helping Benji there. We are gonna use these lore trackers that we've got here, that have managed to stick together. So we've got that there. We're gonna start them off at 0. I'm gonna stick that up there. We've got the trackers on the round. We're labeling this as round 1. We're not gonna have a timer on it. We're just gonna have casual play. Mark's just joining us in the background.
How are we doing?
Yeah, we're good. We're just about to get started with our demo after I've done a load of waffling.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's something like you.
Yeah.
And I suppose I'll go and vacate now as well, so we're not just going to end up with waffle upon. So, excellent. Enjoy your games with that look, and we'll catch you in a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark. So, obviously, Ben's giving his deck a good shuffle. I'm just shuffling mine up now. So, as we mentioned back there with the mulligan rule, so you'll be drawing 7 off the top of your deck. Okay. And then you'll get to take a look at your hand and get to discard any of the number up to 7, and you'll be drawing again. We both get to do that. Normally we decide who goes first. Because of the demo, I will go first. And what I'm going to do before we start is I'm just going to show you a couple of the types of cards that you will expect to see. So we are potentially going to have that. We're going to have that. We're going to have that. Look at that. That works quite well. And where's a song? I need a song. My kingdom for a song.
Because this can win us games. So we want to keep
Look at him already. This can win us games. Look. Right. Okay. So
we'll probably just get rid of this because it's kind of we don't need
we've got in here.
as well as like if we put to draw because we can.
He's theory crafting already. He's not even learned all the rules, and he's just going. This is what I have to play against with week in and week out. Right. So we've got 4 different types of cards. Okay. We've got our characters, which are got keywords in them. We've already mentioned about the naming convention. As long as they are different names, top and bottom, you can have up to 4 copies of them. They have a cost in the top left-hand corner. But also in that top left-hand corner, every single card will either have ink or no ink. If it's inked, we're going to be able to use that as a resource as we go. And we're going to explain that once we get to the ink phase of the game. When the character comes into play, it comes into play wet. So it's still being drawn. So you can't use it on its first turn. Very much like most of the TCGs. So you put it down, can't use it that turn. You could use any abilities on it as long as they don't cost the card to exert. We'll work through exerting as we go. You will then have a power and a willpower. A strength and a willpower, I think it is. So this is our strength on the left side. This is the damage we're going to deal. And then we've got our willpower on the right, which is going to be how much damage that we can take. The reason why we've got these lovely tokens over here is because damage is perpetual. So it stays around. It doesn't go at the end of every round. So unlike some of the games, and this is why I kind of like this, because it's very much like Keyforge. So anybody that's played Keyforge, I think is going to be very familiar with how the rules in this work. So damage will stay on there. Once you've equaled the number of damage that's on that willpower of that character, that card then gets banished, which means it goes to our discard pile. So that's how they would work. A character can do one of 3 things. It can activate an ability. Now, Goons doesn't have an ability, so some abilities will say exert this character to do this, or some abilities will be passive, so they just, when this happens, do this. Yeah, or on play. So if it's got an action, you can exert it to do that. Again, you can't do that the first time it comes into play. The other option is you can challenge. So if an opponent has a non-evasive, already exerted character on their board, you can use that to challenge. So, for instance, if you had Jasmine on your board and I had Goons exerted on my board, you could challenge my Goons by exerting your character and dealing that amount of damage and taking that amount of damage. So in this instance, Jasmine would banish Goons by doing 3 damage to it, but Jasmine would then take 2 damage back. And that damage is going to stick around. So it might not be something you want to do. The third option that you can do with your characters is quest. Now, questing is what we're all about. We're Illumineers in the realm of Lorcana. We're using all of these inks and the characters that we've got in front of us to quest for lore to bring prestige to Lorcana. The goal of the game is to get to 20 lore. Most of the ways you're going to do that is by questing with characters. So you'll exert and say, I'm going on a quest. And when you're questing, you will then gain the number of lore equal to the pip value on the side. So as you'll see here, Goons gets us 1 pip of lore. Jasmine would get us 2. So different characters will have different lore values. I think the highest we can see, I think, is 4 in this set with Belle, but that's based on an ability. So 5, is it 5 with Belle? Belle's 1 on its own plus 4 with the ability. Yeah. I think the printed is 4. Belle's got an ability to 5. So that kind of gives you an example. Most of your characters are going to have 1, and they're going to have some sort of ability that comes with it. So the aim of the game is to get to the 20. As soon as we've got to that 20, we are done. Okay? And that's the game over at that point. So there are our characters. We've then got our items. We're going to go with items next, because they also go in the field of play. But unlike our characters, they don't take as much time to draw. So when we draw them, when you play them, they'll go into play and you can use them the first time that they're played. So you don't even have to wait for them to dry. They're ready to use. So as soon as that comes in, my frying pan, I could use it, and then a chosen character couldn't challenge during the next turn. So quite useful to just sort of stun a character, as if you will. We then have actions, and actions come in 2 different types. The first type is just a standard action. We'll pay our cost and we do the action that's on the card. That then goes to our discard pile. So it's a 1 and done. we then have songs, and songs are a little bit different, and they're unique to this game. A song is an action, so you can still pay the cost and do the item, the action on the card. But also, what you can do with a song, and you're looking for that keyword that's here, is use a character of the cost of the song or more. So in this instance, I could use Jasmine. I could exert Jasmine to play that song essentially for free. So instead of paying the ink cost, I'm paying Jasmine to sing it. So Jasmine is singing One Jump Ahead. Okay, little bit miss.
There is one character which cannot sing.
Yes, Ariel, which is in your deck. But that's thematic to Ariel.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
They've done it like a thematically.
Yeah.
She don't have a voice, so she can sing.
Yeah. Well, there'll also be characters in the deck, which there is an Ariel one with Singer, which enables you to sing a song higher cost than the cost of the character. So you can actually get the better cards out using a lower cost character.
Singer 5, and
Yeah.
she's 3 or 2 costs.
Yeah. So there's a few keywords in the game as we'll go through. Where ones that we'll probably see are Singer. We'll potentially see Bodyguard. Bodyguard essentially means when that's exerted, your characters, the only character that can be attacked on your board is that character. We might see Ward. I think you might see it in my deck. Ward means you cannot target that character with an ability. So, for instance, you couldn't use Frying Pan on a character that's got Ward. You will see Shift. Shift is kind of like a Pokemon mechanic, whereby you've already played down Jasmine, 3-cost Jasmine, and I might have a Jasmine in my hand that costs 7. There is a Jasmine of a higher cost, but I don't know what the cost is. A cost higher, and it has Shift on it, and it'll say Shift 5 or Shift 4 in this instance, which means I can pay 4 to put that Jasmine on top of that Jasmine. Basically, upgrades it, doesn't it? Yeah. And you can use that straight away. So there's a Shift. So we have Challenger. So you'll also see Challenger Plus. So Challenger Plus is when they challenge, they gain an extra attack bonus. So Hook, I think, in this deck has Challenger Plus 2, which means essentially he's actually attacking for 4 when he attacks. So they're for aggro characters. We've got also got these tokens. Might as well use these for the words, mightn't I? We've also got these ones. So support means when it quests, you can add its attack value to another character that turn. So it's quite good to give a character a bit of a boost. We've then got Evasive. And I mentioned Evasive about Pongo. I think Pongo is a brilliant card. I love it. I mentioned in our locals group about just building a 60-card deck with Evasive in it. I think it'd just be quite cruel. Evasive means that you cannot challenge that character unless you use a character that's got Evasive itself. So basically means they have to be quick enough to catch each other to fight. Okay? And then we've got Reckless. Reckless is essentially brute. It's berserker.
It's more like a pound.
Yeah. So they have to attack if they need to. So we've got that in there. Not sure if we'll see that in these decks, but we've got that. I think that covers most of our keywords. Yeah. So that's the rules really. First to 20 wins. We're going to probably play best of 3 with these, just to see how it goes. Any questions as we go, shout up. And Dimitri will probably, by surrogate, kick my ass. So this is normally what happens on our locals. So Ben gets to see this firsthand. All right. So, look at him straight away.
We don't have any low cost feature. And those kind of like, this is like that card, and those ones.
I'm going to need chat help. If anybody's watching, I'm going to need your help. I think this is just because I didn't let him touch the cards means it doesn't mean it's going to be any different. So I'm going to take 7 off the top.
Logan goes on the bottom of your deck.
Bottom of the deck.
And draw 3 more.
I can't.
Oh yeah.
The names are on the wrong side.
You've got your picture.
Yep.
You've got your name. What's it on the other side?
Yeah, so you've got. I'm on your side.
Oh, okay. Yep. Right. Got you.
Sorry.
There's Mark in the background just correcting me. This is what happens when I set everything up in about 45 minutes, isn't it?
This is when it takes Mark 55 minutes to actually check out the thing as well. So. But,
Okay, right. So let's fix that. We can fix that quite easily. So
Second turn we will ink over the
just gonna fix camera.
we done well with wood. Now it's more to decide which one first. Is the draw? Like, do you draw when you go first or when you second?
So if you go in first, you can't draw.
So we decided to go first.
I will go first just for purposes
We
of.
will draw. So it's
Okay, so we're just gonna. That's a bit better, isn't it? Every camera's in the right hand. So we're gonna have a quick look at my opening hand. My opening hand is not good. It's not good at all. We're gonna keep this, although we said it was a bad card. I'm gonna keep those two because they're gonna be useful. That'll be useful. That's not useful. That's not useful, and that's not useful. So we're gonna keep these four. We're gonna sink these three. I'm going to draw three. Hopefully they're three good ones. Okay. And, right. That was better. That was better. Okay, so, at the start of your turn, you do three things. You do ready. So, any exerted cards, you ready. Then you do set. There's no set abilities yet in the game. I don't think so. So, set's like beginning of turn type things. Yeah. And then we draw. As we've just said, on the first turn, the first player doesn't get to draw. So you're kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage, okay? So, what we haven't mentioned is ink, okay? So we mentioned the cost to play cards, but we've not mentioned how you play it. So on your turn, you can ink one card, unless a card says ink another one, okay? As always with any card game, if the card stipulates something that breaks the rules of what we've said, the card has priority, all right? So, and the reason why we say that is, remember the Inspector Mickey. Inspector Mickey says, put the top card of your deck face down in your inkwell, which essentially means it breaks the rule of one per turn. Okay? So, I can't currently play anything because I've got no ink. So I'm going to turn around and say, I'm going to ink Mufasa. Mufasa is a 6-cost card. Start off the game, I am not going to be playing that 6-cost card. He's a good card. I could have held him for the rest of the game, but we want to get some momentum here. So I'm going to say I'm going to ink Mufasa. Mufasa goes face down. He is now available for me to spend. And then I am going to play a flounder for 1 cost. Okay, so that's come in play. Its ink still drying. So I think most people are recognizing that by dropping the character back so that they're sort of not ready yet. I can't do anything else on my turn because I can't ready. I can't use him because he's still drying. I can't place any more ink. I've got no 0 cost to cards. So I will pass to you. So you're ready. There's nothing to ready. You'll set. There's nothing to set. We'll draw. Yeah. And then away you go. Look at this coaching, people. Dimitri is smirking here. You can't quite see him.
So we need to ink something.
Yeah, we need to find now what to ink. I think the wheels are now, like, it has evasive, which is good, but we have other 4 properties like ink better, but it's a single 5 and it can kill, so I think we can ink the
Cool. So we're going to ink Jet Sam.
Yep.
then I would say
Jet Sam's quite a good card to ink. I don't think unless you've got all 4 of each Jet Sam and Flot Sam, they're worthwhile. Playing on Olaf. Olaf is good. I like Olaf. But he's only got one strength, but 3 willpower means he's going to stick around.
attack and then heal, so he will be like defensive.
Okay. So you done?
We're done.
So I've got 1 ink to ready, nothing to set. I draw. So now I get to draw. I mean, that's a hand. That's definitely a hand. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to announce I am going to ink Aurora. Okay. So that's going to go face down there. And then I'm going to play an Aurora for 2. Okay. So she's coming in play. She's a 2-cost, 2/2 with 2 law. So very vanilla, but the stats are even. Good value. Good value. So I can't do anything else. So I've got a choice now. I can either go in and quest, open up the game. Then that means that Ben can attack me back with Olaf. Possibly worth it, maybe. I don't know what Dimitri's coaching over there. Maybe he's got a plan for that. So let's get it off the bat. This is a race at the end of the day, and I think that's where a lot of people that are going to come into this game to start with and not going to do as well as they could because it's a race. People are going to focus too much on boards and fighting, very much like people did when Keyforge first came out. This is a race. So I'm going to quest. I announce my quest. I'm then going to go up on one law here. We're going to go up on one law on the screen. And that is all I can do for my turn, so I will pass. So you get to ready, you get to set, and then you get to draw.
I would say we can.
So the one thing you'll start to notice in a minute now is hands are thinning out. I've only got 4 cards left in hand. Because I went first, I've kind of a bit of a card disadvantage. And I think cards are going to be very important in this game. And it's the exact point that Dimitri is now making to Ben.
We can play. This is a little position. I have a different things. It's 2-5, which is like very strong. I don't know. Now should we get it? I will probably
Okay, so we're going to Ink Maximus.
Okay. Like Maximus. Maximus is a good card.
So we can do it in any order. Nothing so kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is that inefficient?
Or better,
If we do that this time.
I think this is first to do the first one, and then probably we can just quest with him. None of his characters can kill him, and then next turn we can play that.
Cool. So we'll play the 2 ink, and we will also quest.
Okay.
With both.
Hola. Okay. So I'm just going to do a bit of a mic check. So apologies, people. I just need to do a bit of a mic. I think I'm screaming into the mic.
Can you hear us okay?
Keep going.
When we whisper and do the tactic.
Are we loud enough?
I think I'm just... Is that me? That's me. That's them. Okay, that might be a little bit better now on the audio. Apologies.
Because then even the next turn, hopefully we will get something not very good to ink. We even can play him to straight away kill
There you go,
basically
just
now
playing
anything on a board. If he will, for example, quest with Jasmine, we can kill this with Jasmine and keep it alive. And this, because 3 cost, we can keep it like for later, and then just after the next turn when we kill with him, if he survives, we can just tap him to play this, and then we will have more options.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yep. Right. So I'm ready. I set. I draw. That's what I wanted. So I'm going to ink Goons. And then I'm going to play Mickey Mouse. So it costs me all 3 of these. But what I may do is I may put the top card of your deck into my Inkwell face down.
And
So it
it's,
doesn't even have to. And it's
I think
exerted.
exhausted, yeah.
And it doesn't even have to be an inkable card.
Yeah.
So, not sure whether the rules stipulate whether I can look at the card or not. I think I can.
Which one?
The one I've just put down.
Which one?
That one.
Yeah. What about it?
I think I can look at it.
You can look. Yeah, you can look. Yeah.
But you can't.
Well, it's not open.
It says face down, so I don't think we can.
We can't for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. So let's play that. So he's still drawing. So, what are we going to do? Do we do this race? I think the race is going to be the key here. Yeah, I think Let's see what you're going to do. I'm gonna quest twice. So technically in here we would quest once, resolve, quest the second time, but because there's no effects on board, I'm just going to quest twice to go up to 4. I've got nothing else I can do here. I'm just going to pass turn.
Okay, so please get ready.
Nothing to set.
Draw. It's a good card, but now we need it in ink, I think, because we want to have 3. Because this is very good to start with, or maybe because we now definitely we want to get rid of Aurora because she inks him for 2. So I think we want to play him, kill with it, and then what we else have to ink?
Or we just ditch the hero.
Yeah, probably we will just ditch, and keep him,
Cool. So
and then we'll play.
we're going to ink Dingle Hopper.
Yep, I like it.
Then we
Everyone
will,
does.
then we will play Rafiki,
Then we're going to play.
Rafiki. I
and
like
then
Rafiki. So rush, keyword rush. So not that we would need really to put one of these on here, but he does get these. It's just that it's used to use tokens really. So he's going to get a rush. So he's going to come in. And
I
he's
think
able to
even
challenge straight
I think
away.
we can Rafiki into Aurora, Mickey into Founder, so we will still have both of them, and quest with him. So we have
So we tap. We tap.
So do everything individually.
Oh, so
Rafiki goes into Aurora,
Yep. So that's going to banish Aurora.
and we
You
take
get
2 damage, and then we attack with Mickey into Flounder,
Yep. So
and we take as well
2
2
damage.
damage. And now we can quest with Olaf,
and quest with Olaf.
okay.
and now we have a, even if it's a race, we have a board advantage with like bunch of heroes.
Oh wait, no, that's the ink.
Yeah.
That is going to be, I think, a problem for people is the ink.
So now,
Um,
if Rafiki is alive, we can suspend him because he will just give us 1 ink, but we can get 2 cards.
Yeah.
And then, for example, if Mini is alive, we can play this to heal Mini.
Yep.
And,
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which way.
but
it
then
goes.
but then we will see what we will draw of what will happen. Depends on what Alan will do to us next turn.
so you good?
Yeah, we good.
Ready. So I've got an ink advantage now, which is good. Set a draw. Ooh. I want to play everything. Can I play everything?
If you have enough.
I'm behind. I need to do something about this. I need to do something quite seriously. So I'm going to play dangerously in this, very dangerously. I'm going to hold this card. I'm going to do something you probably shouldn't do in this game. I'm going to dump most of my hand, but I think I need to gain control of the board. Okay. So whilst we said it's not about fighting each other, I'm now at I'm at a 2 lore disadvantage. Every single turn, Ben's going to be doing 2 more lore than me, and that's not even if he tries to clear out me. So I need to do this. I need to even the playing field. I've got this 1 lore advantage. I don't have to ink this turn. 1 ink advantage. I don't have to ink this turn and still be on. So I'm going to play fire the cannons at Rafiki. Gone. So that's going to banish Rafiki.
Cool. Just over here or something.
Yep. I'm then going to play another Aurora. Oh, I need 1 for the cannons. I'm then going to play a Captain Hook. And then I'm going to bring Mickey into Minnie. That's a little bit of spousal abuse there, which isn't right, but we're going to do that. I will take the 2 damage. I can't do anything else, but I've now swung that board back in my favour. So I'm going to pass the turn.
What about race? You said it's about race, not about the board.
I mean, it's a race to like 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
No, and it's not about board. But when you've got more characters on board, I think there's also a bit to be said about how much lore's on board as well. So in that instance, I couldn't afford to be losing 2 lore at a time.
We have a question. When you play the character, can he sing the same turn?
So anything that requires it to exert, you can't use it.
So we already our all. So now we need to decide what. This is good card because it self-replace itself. Like you play it and you still will draw a card.
So who do we want to? Do we play? So we get to.
Yeah, we
One thing I
probably
like
we
about
can
this
probably
deck
play
is
this.
a good
See
amount
what
of
will
decision.
draw, and then decide
Hope we can
to in to play him,
Yeah.
and he will have because we will have another. Yeah.
Cool. So we're going to spend the 3 ink to play Maleficent.
Yep.
And that allows us to draw a card.
Okay.
And then they're going to
this
make the
is- we
decision on
cannot-
what they want to
we
ink.
cannot ink it, which is good. We can bounce something back as well, like next turn with Mogi, because we basically can return anything. But now we need to decide, yeah, what to ink. Do we want to ink? Do we want to ink Pascal or Syndrome? Because it's basically one. But if we will ink Pascal,
Ink Pascal.
The inking is an optional action.
Because
You don't
this-
have to do it,
if-
but I mean, if you don't, you're behind cards.
yeah, we want to keep this. Yeah, we will probably ink and just pass.
Cool. So we're going to Ink Pascal.
And now we need to think: do we want to kill Mickey with our Olaf and force him to attack with something into Olaf? Because we can kill Mickey, and then to kill us with Olaf, he will need to attack with Aurora. But I think he won't attack with Aurora because he wants to, because he will lose 2 lore for that. Now
So
is
me and
the,
Dimitri have played, I think, 5 or 6 different TCGs against each other. So by now, we kind of know roughly what sort of tactics we're going to employ.
Or do we quest with Olaf this turn and then attack next turn?
so now that's the thing. If we will quest with him, we gain 1, but he will get 1+ because Mickey is alive. If we will attack, we're not gaining, but then he's not gaining. So it's kind of a fair
So it is
trade.
neutral, but we
Yeah.
take him out quickly.
Yeah, but we're taking out 1
makes sense,
extra. Yeah,
Cool.
You're going to challenge.
We will. So we'll take that too.
we're taking just 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's 1.
yeah. That's why it's
Yeah,
like
Mickey's only doing 1 damage. Which it's a fair trade.
that's why it's like Capitan won't kill us, and Aurora is more likely not attack us because it's way too good just to waste it. Yeah, yeah, we done. Yep.
Okay, so these are coming up. I'm going to ready my my ink. Sorry, this needs to be ink. If it's not ink, I'm buggered. It's not ink.
Yes.
So I'm behind a turn now. That was my gamble.
I mean, now we're even, so it's kind of you're not behind.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it. It's 2 costs. It's 1 jump ahead. It's a song, so I could have sung it with Aurora, but I'm choosing not to because I've got the ink to play it. Put the top card of my deck into my ink wheel face down exerted. So I've got my ink back.
It's still slowing you,
Slow me,
but
but
still, yes, still keeping ahead.
So I'm kind of playing against this card advantage that they've got now, and that's going to be my challenge. But I think they've missed something here, and I probably should have shouted it out. But because Dimitri's coaching, I'm not going to. So I'm going to challenge with Captain Hook into Olaf. Captain Hook as challenger +2. So he's actually swinging for 3.
No.
So that would take 3 to Olaf, which will kill Olaf, and then Captain Hook will take 1 back. So Olaf's Spanish. I mean, it'd be stupid for me not now to quest. So I'm going to quest, which will get me 2. And there we are. I choose not to do anything else. I've not got a card that costs more than 4 in my hand. Definitely not. So I pass turn.
Right, so ready those. We're at 4 now. And we draw 1.
Which is very good to
Yeah.
keep. So now I would say we can sync with Maleficent to draw 2 more cards. And then, yeah.
So we spend.
No, we will sync.
Oh, right. So how
We
do we
will
do
use. So we basically suspend Maleficent because she's 3 cost and
Oh,
this
so
costs
she-
thing. So basically we play this for free,
Oh, right,
just
yes,
suspending this.
Yeah.
So we will draw 2 cards for that,
I mean, that's a great play. Absolutely great there to
which is as well very good.
sing with Maleficent.
So now we can.
How many cards in hand now?
We have some.
6.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing 6 cards to my 1.
So now we can. I would say.
I'm in trouble.
I would say it's.
It's useful, but
I would say we will ink probably better this than this, because these have more like
Yeah.
life and power. So we can ink this. We will be on 5.
oh,
And now we can
What did you
play.
ink?
hi.
That's fair.
And now we can decide to play either. We can play both of those
Yeah.
and ready for the next turn for this, which is like very good because whenever our characters will be banished, they will go to our hand, which is like very strong. Or we want to play this turn one of them, which this allows us to return something, which if we will play this, we can return Olaf and play him as well. And we kind of getting board
Yeah,
advantage.
that's a good play.
Yeah.
Cool. So we will.
So this goes
That goes there.
to there, yeah. So we play Hades for 4 mana for ink,
Yep. 4 ink.
keeping 1 up, and we return 1 card from our graveyard, which is Olaf. Mr. Allen, pay attention. So we played Hades, and we returned Olaf to our hand from a discard.
And then we'll
And
spend
then
our
we'll-
last thing to put Olaf in.
And then we pass it on.
So, are ready? Draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! I drew something better than I had in my hand. I mean, I don't like what might happen here. And I think no, I'm gonna play it now. So I'm gonna play the card I drew, which is Aurora, and I'm actually just gonna play Aurora for 5. I could have shifted. I debated it because if I'd have shifted, it would be that character straight away. But I think having the more characters on the board is going to help me. Knowing what I've got in my hand as well, that's where I want to be. Now the question is, do I go to the races here, or do I try and get rid of that Maleficent? I think it's a body on board, books only getting me that that challenger. So maybe I need to wait for the Hades, but I think here I'm just gonna trade into the Maleficent and challenge the Maleficent. So we both vanish.
Yep.
And then I'm going to quest with this Aurora, which gives me another 2, puts me on 8. I'm getting there slowly, very slowly. I'm then going to pass turn. That's the card.
Okay, so we're
I
on
don't like the amount of cards I've got.
5.
Okay, we can easily ink him, I think.
So we could do that, or do we want to?
I think we want to establish this card as fast as possible. This one on the board. So it costs basically 5. We are on with 5, 6. So we can, yeah, it's basically
Could do.
we can. I would say we can ink something one, not to lose an ink, and then play. Because if we will ink, for example, him, we can play both of those two, yeah, and then keep like this for like the next yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to ink Nola.
Yep. Giving you 6 ink.
And then we're going to play a Cinderella for 4, and a Dr. Facilier for 2.
Yep.
Now we need to
So we've got
decide.
anything that's coming in on the ability.
Now if to look our Hades, he will give us only 1, but he can kill Aurora, which is like, if to look at the race state, he will race us faster because now he have 2 characters with 2 lores. So I think if we will trade Hades into Aurora, knowing that Alan only now basically playing off top of his deck, I think this can slow him down, even if he's at 8, and we can slowly gaining.
So hit Aurora with Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a trade.
Yeah, we die as well
oh yeah,
because we
two,
have
two.
yeah. And then we just quest with Olaf.
Cross of Olaf for 1.
We done?
We are done.
Right. No, ready. Well, yeah, ready. Ready 5 law.
Because yeah, next turn
Some mess.
this
5 inks, right?
will allow us basically not to lose cards, because whenever something will be banished in a challenge, it will go back to our hand.
Okay, yeah.
So now we will be able even to freely clear here board, not afraid of losing cards.
Okay, so I'm not going to ink this turn. I'm going to hold that, but I'm going to play the card I've been wanting to play for about 4 turns, Maleficent. So it's a 5 cost, 3 strength, 6 power, 3 law. She had no invitation. I needed no invitation. But I've introduced her anyway. And then we've got to decide what we're going to do with Aurora. So I think I need to take a bit of control of this. And I think I'm going to challenge Olaf. So I take 1 and Olaf is banished. Okay. I'll pass down there.
Cool.
I'm getting this card advantage back slowly. Very slowly.
Cool. So 1 6. Not bad. But we're gonna do that.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do that for sure at the beginning. So we're gonna pay 5.
We're going to pay 5 to shift. Do I just replace it?
No, it stays on top.
It stays on top. Okay.
Yeah, I think from my understanding of the rules, is as if that goes any place, both cards go to that place. So if there's a card that returns to hand, it returns both cards to hand, which is ridiculous.
We can't do anything with these.
Unless we will. This is good because it will easily clear basically. Yeah, we pass or we want to ink. Yeah, I think we will just pass, not playing or inking anything. And now we need to decide what we want to do with our Cinderella.
So you can use both of those characters this turn.
We can use both,
Yeah.
even if you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cilia was in turn. So the way I think people have put this in the community is that the idea is that you're adding finishing touches to your original drawing.
But we don't want. But we don't want to attack with him, because even if we will kill Aurora with this, he will kill this with Maleficent, and we will lose very like.
Yeah.
If we attack with this, we still won't be able to kill Aurora. And next turn he will get 5, which will.
Should we just pass for both, or does that leave us open?
And this is the crux of the game: is
I will quest. I think I will quest
and
with
leave open,
both. Yeah.
or do you hold and not do anything?
Yeah,
Do you
because
attack,
then
control,
we
or-
kind of getting. Because if he will quest with both, he will get 5 as well, and he will go to 13. But then we will be able to kill his board, almost kill his board. Yeah, I will quest with both. Yeah.
Pass for both.
So puts us on 8 each, and yeah. So you done?
Yep.
We are
Thank you. Right, ready. Top deck for the win. I mean, could be worse. So we're gonna pay 4, and we're gonna play another Maleficent with a smaller Illumineers. I quite like that. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you, but it needs to be done. So I'm gonna challenge into Vasile, so I lose this character.
We take 3 damage
Yep, but there's no point because I'm then gonna challenge with this character
and gain.
into
Okay.
Vasile.
Which is.
I think I've got 4 somewhere.
So he's gone.
Yeah. So, which is not that bad, because we are not behind on ink, and we can clearly, like, we can kill that and we can probably see what we will draw, because it's only like requires 2.
Yeah, I've given
And
him
we
a
will
lot
have
of lore advantage.
this still alive because it won't die. So to die, he will need to attack again, which kind of feels that we are getting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll pass that.
Okay. So we're back up to 6.
I could have got into the race game here, but I think if I did, the chances of me then getting overwhelmed later.
Which is amazing, yeah. Because this will survive. Clear. We don't need to use this to attack, so we can go ahead, and we can even play something like.
We'll be able to find this in.
So yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
So it's either we ink this and play both of them,
That's... Oh, I didn't think of that.
and we will have another ink, because this is good, but we already kind of, it's only that basically will be
We don't
just
need
one.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that we need it now. We needed it before if he have an attack to us with
Cool.
everything. But
So
yeah.
we're going to ink Jafar. Brings up to 7. And we're going to play both Mini and Flotsam.
Okay.
So-
Rush.
Yep.
So with him we can attack, yeah, and kill Maleficent, still be alive, taking 1 damage.
No, taking 3 damage.
I mean, we having 1 life left, and then we can just quest for
with Cinderella
2.
for another 2.
Yeah.
We are now out of cards.
We are out of cards.
Which it's taken me a long time to get them there, but they got there. You good?
Yep.
Okay, so ready up. Top deck. I'm upset about that. I'm upset about that.
A lot of people kind of play some games and then
Where are we at? Where are we? Six. I don't think I'm going to though. So I'm going to challenge into Flotsam and we'll just trade with Spanish Flotsam. I'm then going to play Jasmine for 3 and pass time. Okay. I'd like to 2 cross character just to gain a little bit more presence, but it wasn't to be.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I don't like it when Dimitri smiles like that.
I mean, everything, even if we will play it,
Do we save it?
yeah, I think we want to keep it a surprise. Yeah. But now the question, we are ahead, so I think we can allow us to just quest with both of them and see what he will decide to do.
Yeah. So I was thinking
Or you,
Cinderella can take a hit from attacking Maleficent. Remove Maleficent
Yeah.
from the board.
yeah, and then it
Brings
will,
us 2 down.
yeah, but it will, yeah. Because then, yeah, we will do that. Because even if to look, next turn, if he won't kill her, we can just exhort her to heal her.
So really, it forces him to kill
Yeah,
her.
to heal her. And now we can just quest
This has been
with
like
Mini.
a dry my mirror.
Yeah, kind of.
Requesting one?
Yeah, and we're questing 1 with Mini.
Are we good?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, someone off the top. Okay. We like this. We like this a lot. So I'm going to challenge into Cinderella. So I'll take 2. I'm then going to play a Magic Golden Flower for 1. I'm then going to banish Magic Golden Flower to heal 3. And then I'm then going to play a Crystal. So I'm still behind on law, but I've now got a bit more presence.
Okay.
So I'll pass them.
Okay.
I don't like the fact they've got cards again.
Now we don't want to play this because this we want to use for his Christoph. Because Christoph is is it? Oh, it's not without text.
No, there's no text.
Oh, it's just blank.
flavor.
Ah, so then it doesn't
So it
matter.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because there is, I think, one of the. Is it Christoph or I don't remember who? Ah, no, it's not Christoph. There is one steel character which deals 1 damage when he quests, and I thought it's Christoph,
Yeah,
but
there
it's
is,
not. Yeah. But
Should we just play both?
we're definitely playing this.
Oh, so we'll definitely play Stitch. It's only costing 1.
Because if we will play this, it will just trade. It won't stay.
Yeah. But it's only worth.
Yeah, yeah. So we kind of
It's probably a worthwhile trade,
yeah. I think we can do that.
but it doesn't matter which one of the two.
Yeah,
So we're going to play Rafiki
and kill
hit
Jasmine. And again, we can just quest with Mini.
That damn mouse.
Yeah, slowly getting there, one by one.
We are done.
That's unfortunate. Oh, challenging to Mini. So I'll take 2.
Oh no.
It's gone.
Mini gone.
That mouse. That damn mouse. That's me. Because do I want to do? I think I'll return on.
Yep.
Okay, so
Not had enough cards to ink after that round.
This is good. We can just pay 2 and probably find something good for us.
but not yet.
Why? But
Anybody
so
is
this
watching
is
along?
as a song, yeah.
Oh,
But
right.
we still can
Oh,
pay
right.
2.
So you
Yeah.
can still pay.
Yeah. So we will pay 2 to play
So
big.
we're going to pay
our
two to
guest.
play that.
We look at top 4 of our deck.
Searcher.
Yeah. So we look top 4. Then we reveal
Reveal
any character. Yeah. So we
put it
can,
into our hand.
so what will be good to get?
Anybody watching along, can you just give us and let us know about the background noise? These mics should be knocking out the majority of it, but I'm just conscious because I'm not listening in the background. I can't tell. So yeah, just let us know how audio is.
But how
working
much
for
we
us
have?
with these new mics?
We still have enough. We have 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, now it's a bigger question. Like, do we want this and kind of slowly? Yeah, I think if we will get this, and we quest with that, we force him to clear. Otherwise,
Yeah.
and then we always have this to consistently quest. We are on 12. When this is not very good because it will just trade.
The rest on the bottom of your deck in any order.
Or no, but it will be just 2 power. We have 4 life, which, for example, next turn will be able to kill Christoph and still stay on the board. So it's a question, yeah, it's either this or this.
I think this is going to stay on.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we can take this. So we reveal.
Reveal.
We reveal Jetson, so it goes to our hand.
Nice, got the evasive.
And we'll stick those on the bottom of the deck.
And then we play 4. And we play Jetson.
So that goes.
Now the question: do we want to force him to kill us, or we want to kill him so he won't be able to quest? He will play next. Yeah, I
I
think.
would rather waste.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we will
I
kill.
think that's fair.
Yeah,
It gives you control.
and we pass the turn. Yeah.
Ready? Draw.
So yeah.
So I'm gonna ink the magic flower. And then I'm going to play him Mufasa. For 6. So he's a big body, got a big quest value. Might be just what I needed to swing back round. So I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Which is good. We will just pay. So we ready everything?
Oh yeah, sorry.
And we just pay 3
Pay
to
3.
play this, to draw 2 cards.
Ridiculous.
Which, how much we have? 1, 2. We basically have even to play all of that. If we will return, what we can return? What is good?
Don't like it when Dominic
Return.
discard pile.
True. We can play him, then return. We can then return her, play her, draw another card. Yeah. So now, yeah, let's do like that. Yeah.
Demetrius comboing.
So
We're gonna pay 3
pay 3.
to play part of your world. We return character to our hand, which is Hades, and then we play. This goes to this card.
And then we're also playing.
We're paying 1. So we have now 2 characters with evasive. And then we just quest with Jetson, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And we pass.
Ready 6, draw 1. I'll do that. Might as well. Okay. I'm just going to quest with Mufasa for 3. And then pass back.
Cards that have the little
Okay. We will ready up. We'll draw 1.
Which is
15 over there.
Yes.
which is as well good. So we ready this. We can
first.
do first this, yeah, to see maybe we will get something good.
And we're spending for that.
Yeah,
rather
so we definitely spending, yeah.
Cool. So we spend 2 to do Be Our Guest again. Top 4.
Look at Dimitri and his combo.
I didn't even check what it was.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see him, but he's so happy with himself right now.
this is good, like to kill, but we don't have any,
Yeah.
unless we will bring, no. Well, this is quest 4, yeah. I think we won, because all others, but then at the same time, we need to think,
The rest aren't just aren't that good anyway. I
the
don't
question is, will we be able? Yeah, I think if we will take this 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ah,
we
there we
can
go.
play
Now
that
you can-
right away.
Now you can see
So
his
we are
craft,
not
yeah.
losing. Yeah, so we won't be losing race because we will be able to quest with her as well. Yeah, I think we're taking her and playing her, keeping this for the next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're taking Mona. Putting those 3 on the bottom of the deck. Snap that one. And
Then we
we're
play one. Yep.
5.
And we quest with our both evasive guys,
And we'll quest with these 2.
gaining 2.
You do?
When she quests, she can restun the princess, any princess.
But they can't quest.
Yeah, but they can quest.
Ready up. Ready up. 7, draw.
Which basically we won next turn because we have 5 ink. If he can't kill any of those because they have evasive, and if he don't have any card to deal with it, next turn we ink 5 and we won the
And
game.
that's going to be the game.
Yeah.
So I'll do that for 1. I'll then quest for 4. Make it at least look a little bit reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll play it out properly. Stand these up and draw 1. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we could easily see what will be, or show Alan what we can do. We can quest this. We can quest him to have more mana because we don't need him. Because we can play this, play another. Yeah.
So we'll ink Mickey.
Yeah.
We'll
Then
play
we will.
Hades.
Yeah, we'll pay for to bring,
Does that mean we could bring out play mini?
but we can't do anything at the same turn when we play.
Does that count as readying?
No, so she'll be ready whenever you play her, but she's not usable.
Right.
I would say we just show like the combo which we were planning to do with bringing back Maleficent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
we were
we-
going to pull Maleficent out with.
Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we
Play
play Maleficent to draw one more
draw
card,
card.
which is as well kind of good
Which
for like next
been
turn
good.
or something. Yeah, and then we just
well,
quest
we'll
5
quest with these 3,
for the game.
taking us up to 20.
There we go. There we go. So that's a win there for the Amber Amethyst deck. I think Amber Amethyst is quite strong.
I like
that's not just
Yeah,
'cause I got
because
my
it's-
backside handed to me. by these two.
It feels very good because you can with the purple you can bring back cards, and you have how we showed we have like a loop with Hades and Maleficent, not like to get rid of your cards. You can like draw, bring back, draw, bring back.
So I'm just going to bring us back up. So how do we feel that way?
I like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lean in for us. There we go. So everybody can see us. Dimitri's hiding up in the corner.
Yeah, game. It felt how I said that the game might feel at some point if it goes long, it's who will top deck better, and we could see that Alan was drawing big bodies, which was difficult for us to deal with it. But because we have these like recursion cards, which Maleficent, Hades, we draw our like draw cards, which shows in all TCGs you have advantage if you have a card draw. Yeah.
Quite often draw can win games.
Yeah. So we've done like what? We drew 4 cards and then we searched for 2 more. So we basically had like 6, and then we draw twice with Maleficent, so it's like 8. So we basically got 8 extra cards when Alan got only 2 extra ink. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the draw power that you had, and you don't always hit them in the starter decks as well. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not always on everything, are they?
Yeah.
So you don't always guarantee. Now we did obviously say we were going to run a best of 3 there. We didn't, mainly because I think that game went quite long. Anyway, so it was only, I think we saw what the decks were doing.
Yeah.
And we can do that. So, do we want another match, or do we want to open spot?
I want a quick break.
Yeah.
So
So we can
I was going to say, if you wanted to do a game against Dimitri, I don't mind. Or if you wanted
we can
to open
quick
product.
yeah we can make a quick game and then crack a product. All of us.
Oh, quick
I
game.
will get mine.
Okay, so we'll swap places.
Change places. Right, we're going to be back in 2 seconds. Give us just a hold up on that. Okay then, so I think we are back. We're going to be running through with the same deck. I'm going to run the same deck. Dimitri's going to run the third start deck, which is the Emerald Ruby deck. A couple of cards in there that I like, to be fair. So we're going to see how that goes. Stay tuned. Okay then, so we are back. Move around there. A bit. Drop it down a bit, I think. Picking up a... Yeah, we were picking up some background noise there, so apologies. So, we're back at 0. Dimitri is at the wheel, so we're going to see how that's going to go.
Who will go first this time?
Shall we actually roll off this time?
Let's roll. Let's do it properly.
9.
Is it who win decide or who win goes first?
Who win decides?
Okay, so you decide.
I think I'll go second this one. I think going second is an advantage.
Okay. Probably makes. You draw extra. You give your opponent quest first.
Yeah.
Do we want to cut?
Yeah, we're gonna do. We're
We're
gonna
gonna
do
go
pro.
pro.
We're gonna do pro on this one. Oh yeah. So,
So we're drawing 7. It's 7 cards.
7 cards. Yeah. I mean, so we play Flesh and Blood. That's 4. We play One Piece, which is 5. We played Magic, which is 7.
So many different games, so many cards to draw. Yeah.
Well, it's like I'm expecting my Keyforge delivery at some point in the near future. I'm like, how does that play again?
Oh yeah.
Right, what have I got? I like it, but it's not great. I like it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That's a fairly poor opening hand for me. So these are all going to go in the bottom of my deck. So yeah, I'm gonna be sinking 5 cards.
We will sink only 3.
So technically, the rules would state that you choose first and then I choose, but just for speed. Okay, fairly happy with that. So you're going first then.
We will ink Vicious Betrayal. And then we will tap this one ink to hit Surgeon Tips. And we pass.
Okay, so I get to draw, which is, I think it's going to be big for me. Okay. I'm going to ink Ransack. A lot of people have discussed this card, and I don't think it's that great.
Why?
Because it's hand cycling.
Yeah, but it's...
In this deck,
We can say if
I don't think it's good.
you even mulligan and you don't like your card, your hand,
Yeah.
this is good because you still can draw 2. Basically it's a mulligan. You just replace 2 cards
I just think
which
the
you don't like.
Yeah, I think just at 2 cost,
But yeah.
it's not on curve, so I'll pass turn there. Play flat.
Okay. We ready? We draw. Which is good. Oh my goodness. But I think we don't need both, so we will ink our Aladdin. Then we will tap 2 to play Donald Duck.
I'm not gonna do the impersonation. It's good bad enough when I actually end up singing something. I mean, I know we've got new mics, but they don't deserve that.
And then we will quest with Surgeon Tips, and we're gaining 1 ink. We will pass.
Cool. Right, so I'm gonna ready. Oh, I should have. No, I didn't. I draw. Oh, I like that. Sit that in there. I'm gonna ink Goons, and then I think I'm gonna play Prince Eric, who's got Challenger 2. And I think going second, it gives me that bit where I need to challenge into Sergeant Tibbs just to keep the board down a bit. And I'll pass that.
Ready? We draw. We will ink our second Aladdin. Maybe it's a mistake, but because we have only one copy of red Aladdin.
Yes.
It's very low
You've
chance.
got three red, three
But
low
they're
level.
not. But yeah, I mean, because if to say for a future, for a constructed, why this Aladdin is very good, because it have war,
Yeah.
so you can play it and just keep it till you will get to your red Aladdin. But because we're playing not constructed but starter decks, we have only one copy of this red Aladdin. We don't have any searchers.
And you've got to get to 7.
Yeah.
Well, 5. Shit.
Yeah, it's very difficult, so we will just ink him. We will rest all 3 to play our Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I love that Mickey.
It's amazing, Mickey. I agree with you. You will be able to kill it. But we still will quest O'Donnell because someone said this game is all about the race.
And then I've done nothing but challenge.
And we passed it.
Okay, so we're going to ready up. I'm going to draw. I'm liking this hand. Sort of. It's going to take us a while to get there. Right. We're going to ink a golden flower. We're going to play a Kristoff. 3. We're then going to quest the 1. Okay, then I'm going to pass.
We're ready. Draw a card. Then we will ink, alright?
Yeah, I must admit, any time I've looked at Horace, I don't think he's a card you play. I think he's one of the ones you strip out.
It's, if to look, stats are not that bad because it's 3. Most of the things attack for 2 at the beginning, and it have 4 power, which can kill big things as well. But yeah, I think it's just in starter decks. You won't see it probably in constructed. And then we will tap 4 for your favorite card, Pongo.
I love Pongo.
And then we will just
I don't know whether to push myself to see how close I can get.
we will
Although
quest with Donald. We will get 1. We're going up to 3. And then with Mickey Mouse, we will challenge Prince Eric, which we will kill Eric, but we will take 1 damage. And we will pass the turn.
Okay, so I'm ready. I'll draw. Okay, got to think about what I do now. An ink and Aurora. I'm going to play Aurora Briar Rose and give Mickey -2 attack. Then I'm going to challenge Mickey.
Mickey dies.
Killing Mickey, and I
You
get
gain
1.
1 damage.
And then I'll pass. What do we reckon to these tokens?
Sorry?
The tokens.
They are nice. Feel solid. Very nice looking.
Yeah.
Definitely a good thing.
Yeah, these are really nice. They're bigger than I thought these
Yeah,
were going to
they're like extremely nice.
be. You can get it in all 6 of the law colours as well. Pink colours. It's really nice.
Which is good, yeah. For people who decided on their colors and want to be dedicated to their color. Okay, we need to decide now. We definitely will.
You've got
We're
it.
gonna quest with Pongo. We'll get 2. We're going to 5. And then we think, do we want to get rid of 3?
limiting.
Ben's been spending money.
Yeah, we will just challenge with Donald into free stuff. They both will pray.
That's a fair trade.
And probably then we will just pass the turn.
I think you've got this one already. Pongo is just such a good card. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. It's probably not for the race, but it might stop you doing what you want to do. I'm going to ink Maleficent, and I'm going to play Hercules, which has the keyword bodyguard, so he can enter play exerted, and then basically you have to attack him if you wish to attack, and then we're going to quest for 1. So it puts me on a grand total of 2.
And it's our go.
Yeah. Hang on. I've overcommitted on my ink, I think. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. We ready? We draw.
You're good there?
We will play Sergeant Tips again.
Ben's been and picked up his starter deck, which was the one that you played just a minute ago. I think he's taken a liking to it.
And then we will just quest with because this dog feels untouchable very quick, and we will just
I need my cannons.
pass the turn.
I need my cannons.
Does cannons deal 3 or 2?
2.
2.
There is a card in steel that does
Yeah,
3.
other one, yeah.
Ready these. I'm gonna play. I'll ink Captain Hook. I will play Simba for 5. I will then quest for 2. Which I feel like you're gone. You're well out of range. Now, I need to kill that dog. Which there's so many bad things in this. Mickey and Minnie fighting each other. Pongo, I wanted to kill him. Just...
We will quest with Pongo. Game 2.
Look at him. Look at all. It's just planning everything now. Look. You're going to. Alright, okay.
To have a... Because we are ahead a little bit, we still can afford to play 4, to play another Pongo, and we will pass.
You're not going to quest for tips.
We're not gonna quest with tips, we need our Sergeant for our future plans.
I mean, I've got 2 nice turns back to back. Right, I'm going to play Simba. No, Mufasa. For 6. Quest out. For 4. Gaining that. Narrowing that gap a little bit. Didn't think I was going to get to it.
Yeah, we unfortunately finally draw Sergeant Tips, which we will
Have you
think.
been holding off? Are you not having any ink?
Well, it's kind of, we have a small combo to do, we will say.
You and your combos.
Because now you have a Hercules, which stopped us to clearing the board. We need to deal with Hercules, which we will pay 2. We will play Megara.
Yeah.
We give our Sergeant Tips +2 power this turn.
Yeah.
Do we have a token for that? Yes, we have. So now our Sergeant Tips will just attack Hercules.
Yeah.
They will trade.
Trade.
Then we will quest with both of Pongos, gain 4, into 13. We can let Mr. Allen to quest with Mufasa because he will be catching us. So we will tap 3 and play Mother Knows the Best, and we will return Mufasa to his hand. And we will pass our turn.
Yep. Ready? I think those dogs have got this. I think, unless I see. I think I need to do something about those dogs because I can go to 11, which still puts us 2 out. But then next turn you're on 17.
I can do more.
With 18 with my
Yeah.
and I would be on 11. I think it's 16. You'd take it. So I'm gonna have to play the card I really didn't want to play.
Oh no.
Ransack. Draw two.
Nothing. Looking for the answers.
I didn't get the answers. Discard him if I feel.
Such a good card.
Discard a Goon. Play an Aurora. And I'm just gonna have to quest out.
Sure. Then we ready. We draw. This is like, I think, like one of the best green cards, which we will play. We will tap 5 and play Mad Hat.
Oh, I love Mad Hat.
And we will just quest for 5.
There you go.
And we pass.
More expensive.
Well, that's game, I think, but let's play it through. I just couldn't deal with the evasive, and that's the issue with Congo. So yeah, because I need to get rid of both those dogs and the Mad Hat.
Yeah, which is very difficult to do with 2 cards.
So I played the other Mufasa I had in hand. Brave Beast was the other card I drew. Just wasn't what I played. And then I might as well just quest out 5.
Ready? We draw. And unluckily to Alan, we're drawing all the answers to everything. So we can play people. When we play this character, we can when we play this character, ready, we can ready someone. We will say, ah no, it's pointless, but we will play him. We will play Mother Know the Best to return back Mufasa because it's a very good card. And then we will quest for the game by questing 4, 6, 7.
There you go. Well, that's me lost 2 games in a row. So, Pongo.
Pongo.
MVP.
Pongo.
MVP.
Evasive, gain 2. Cost
MVP.
3, cost 4. You can get it quite early. Yeah. But I think
I said
this
this all
game-
along. Pongo.
this-
MVP of that red deck.
I think Mother Know the Best. At the beginning, when I mulligan, I haven't got any of them, and I mulligan all cards which can be inkable, and I drew both of them, and I was like, oh no, it's probably very bad. But then
But even if you hadn't,
this
having
is
the
a very
two,
good
having
card
the 2 Pongo.
because it's a very good card because it's getting rid of any card. So you play a big body with a lot of lore on it, and we just say no, you need to have 2 more turns to be able to ink with it. And then again we have another one which kind of stops you with Mufasa because additional 3, I think if I haven't got this card, you getting Mufasa, you probably could catch up.
Yeah. That's. I did think that would have been a good card. So grab your sword,
good, yeah.
deal 2 damage to each opposing character.
Yeah, that's good.
I could have dealt with that. So right then, let's go back there. Okay, so that's been all 3 star decks played, and all 3 star decks well, 2 star decks have beaten me. So do you 2 want to play, or should we crack some product?
Don't mind. Should we tear into some product?
Yeah, let's.
Should we open a
Tearing.
trove? Not tearing it, no. Should we open a trove, or shall we open?
I think box is boring. It's just a packs. So let's open the trove,
Open the
see
trove.
what is inside, show everyone who is thinking, do they want to buy it or no.
Okay, we're gonna do the hybrid. So,
And then we know
Ask you to
whether
pass
we
me
need
a
it.
drink, please.
It's thirsty work in these streams,
Thank
isn't it?
you.
Right, so we've got a Strove, which I've managed to put just in my map there. Troves are probably the premium product in regards to sort of gifting.
Isn't gift set is a premium to give because it's even has gift on it.
But it is the cheaper product. So this is sort of the middle of the range. I'm not quite sure roughly where these are setting back, but they've got 8 packs in them. They've got the deck box for storage, the 2 little mini deck boxes as well, some extra tokens. So should we just
Crack it and see how it looks. Yeah.
I ripped it then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry,
the box.
Box looks nice. Like for
Yeah.
people who have loads of cards to storage,
And do you know what?
like a thematic box to storage.
It's actually,
feels-
I mean, it's not kick it around the playground. It's gonna be a problem, but you've got that. Oh,
we all
Ooh.
adults.
so we've got a book. Ooh. What have we got in the book? So we've got the World of Lorcana,
A little bit of lore, probably.
a little bit of sort of deck building, a bit of sort of theory crafting as well, explanation on what the cards are, which card combos. There you go. I need to read some of that apparently. But they've even got this here. Look, aerial plus grab your sword combo, Aladdin heroic outlaw, Bell. I mean, I love Bell. I think
Bell is
that
amazing, yeah.
was amazing. I thought Bell was in the start. I didn't see it. Oh, no, I just didn't get to it. Then we've got the rarity key, which we've not explained rarity yet properly, but you've got common, uncommon, rare, super rare, and legendary, and then enchanted.
Yeah.
We're hoping for enchanted, and then we've just got a tick box for
Very, like,
all the cards.
which is nice. It's similar to what you're getting, I think, in Pokemon bundles as well, where you have like all the collection of that set, where you can tick what you bought and everything. Same as here.
Yeah.
So it's like a good for people who is like,
Yeah, it's a nice little
yeah.
book for collectors. and such. So then we've got. Let's go to the bit that
You
I'm
even
probably
can
not gonna keep.
you even can choose here. Do you have a base foil or maybe an enchanted, which is quite
Which is
nice.
good. Which is good. We've got the token pack, which is going to be nice. I've got these really nice tokens from by the same token, so we're not going to be using those. Did you want these?
No, thank you.
So then we've got 2 nice deck boxes. Again,
Sad that they are not the plastic ones.
yeah. I mean, and let's go that way. Yeah, I mean, they kind of they do the job. They're a box. You're gonna be able to close them.
Straight away, we can say you won't be able to fit your sleeve deck in it, because this is single sleeve deck, which is will be, I think,
Squash, maybe.
yeah.
You might be able to, but it's
might
gonna
be,
get
but
it's gonna
it
get
won't-
ripped. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's not gonna be like safe.
Okay, then we've got 8 packs. So we'll get into them in a sec. And then you've got the storage part of the box. It's just got
Which is
2 bits in it.
not that bad.
Which I'm just thinking, is that taller than it needs to be? Yeah, no, that's nice that they had that
Yeah,
for the box.
yeah, for protecting purposes, yeah.
Okay,
Quite good.
it's all right.
Yeah.
Right then, should we pack?
It's quite nice.
Right, so I've got a bit here where I can show off some nice cards. We're just going to do some.
Do you want to dump rubbish into here and I'll take it?
Oh, I've got the box on there. Filler plates. He's got a sword. Control your temper. Friends on the other side. Mickey Mouse. Aladdin. One jump ahead. LeFou. Frying pan. Let it go. Is our rare. Tamatoa is our super rare. And we've got a rare part of your world as a foil and our art. So
We've got a legendary, which is
you've got Bell.
which
Oh,
is very good, and a foil tiger.
so we've got Bell there. So Bell is a very good card for ramp. So you can add additional cards from your hand into your ink well. And if you've got 10 or more cards in your ink well, she gets +4 law. I mean,
which is massive. You will just ink for 5.
yeah.
This is basically a win condition card.
Yeah. What'd you get in yours, man? 2 rares and an uncommon foil.
Yep.
Thinking about Triton. Never seen Triton. Quite a big body.
Okay, I've got a Zeus rare, a Sword of Truth rare, and a foil Pongo. I'll be putting that in a Ruby deck. So
We have Maleficent. We have Aladdin, which is
nice.
not legendary, but feels like it should be legendary. Very good card. And a foil Fire the Cannons, which is as well a very good card for all
We've got
silver decks.
another legendary Rapunzel. That's 3 of
We
them.
almost have already placed it.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems that Princess healing deck.
Yeah, I
is
think
what you
I'm.
will
Yeah, I
have
think I'm
first.
Princess deck.
Certainly.
So I've got another Mickey Mouse rare, Musketeer, another Moana, and a foil Simba.
We have a Scar, we have a Genie, which is very good green Genie, cost 6, but it have evasive and can return any character to your hand. And we have Hans, the one card which I was talking about, which feels very amazing because it's cost 4, 3 attack, 3 life. It can quest for 2, and whenever you quest, you can deal 1 damage to chosen character, which is like amazing. Feels very good.
Very good. Very good. Right, okay. So that's there. So should we open the gift set then? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get these. We're gonna rubbish. I've got a hole for rubbish, and then if we just put cards in there, I need to sort all these, so we'll have to sort those a little bit later. But so far, that's 4 legendaries out of 12 packs,
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
and one of them was Belle, which I was looking for.
Yeah.
And then
I
3
mean,
Rapunzels,
even
which
still,
was big.
we had like, you had like already 2 red Aladdins, which is like extremely
No,
good
but
card.
Yeah, so yeah, 2.
Plus 1 from the starters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got a green green Genie, which is as well good,
Okay, so this is the gift set.
which looks very amazing.
It's a lot of space. It's a lot of air.
It looks like a gift. That's the thing.
Yeah. The whole idea of this, I think somebody said this was, it's something that you'd put under the Christmas tree.
Yeah, which looks nice and
Yeah.
it's have a value in it.
Yeah. So, in here you're going to have some tokens, 2 oversized cards, 1 Mulan, 1 Hades, 2 promo foil, well I say profiles, 2 foils, 1 Mulan, 1 Hunat Hades, and then 4 packs. So this is sort of about half the price of the Trove. So I think value-wise it's probably a little bit less, but again it's a gift and that's what they're going to be hammering.
Yeah, which is nice. Like, and some people who just like from Pokemon will say this oversized big cards for like just a nice somewhere to put it. This is like first to Disney cards which you can do.
I mean I've had to absolutely destroy that box to get in there, but so
Where we get again some tokens,
yep.
and we have even like a nice
So you got these law
counters
counter type thing.
for
So
your
on the
play
playmat
in
the
starter
start,
decks. Yeah, you have like this count.
so
Oversized, but not that oversized. If you look at, if we know the Pokemon cards which are like massive,
yeah. So we've got some, there's even more tokens printed in the back there. I think this is a really good idea. I think it is a good idea. I think majority of actual TCG players are probably going to use dice or
Dice,
other counters or these wonderful tokens that we got from buy the same token. But these are good for people that are not used to that.
Or playing at home.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to show off these.
Yeah, nice, simple. If you play with your kid at home, you can easily use them instead of dice, because you can just take what you need instead of looking on a dice for a specific noun.
So we've got the foil Hades, and then we've got the foil Milan, which is nice.
They are nice.
And the fact that you've already got them in foil.
Hades is very playable. There is even like a deck which is purple yellow around villains, and Hades is like, which will basically a win condition as Bella is in blue. You have Hades
in yellow.
villain yellow condition.
Okay, so we've got those two there. They're just going to get popped away. And then we've got our 2 oversized cards. Now, I've never been a fan of the oversized cards because they're collected.
Then I will steal it from you.
But
Hades is one of my favorite Disney characters.
so we've got those there. They are, they're nice. They're just literally large versions.
Who knows? Maybe one day we will be able to play with oversized decks.
Yeah. Well, you need 60 cards, so there's 8.
We can already have 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Each maybe set we will get +2.
Maybe. Well then. Got 4 more packs. I'm not going to be going through the commons now. I think we've seen quite a few of them already. Goofy Musketeer, which I think is quite cool. The Lilo, common, Dragonfire, a rare Scar, Shameless Firebrand, a rare Captain Hook, and a foil Goons.
We had 4 Aladdin, and then just a rare Felicia cards.
Okay. And what was the foil? that.
That's the foil.
What was the other rare?
Another rare was the Queen,
Okay.
which is not bad. You
Super rare.
can exalt her and draw a card.
Okay. So what do we get, Ben? The men's pack. We got the Plotsam, another Aurora, that's good, and a foil Thinker. It's going to be quite good. And then one more pack. Yes, it's very nice. No enchanted yet, though.
Well, you have 2 more boxes, which guarantee you at least 1, I think. But yeah, we're not that lucky as some people who is pulling it from starter decks. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a rare
Jasmine.
Jasmine, a legendary John Silver,
Which is very good card if you will read it.
and a foil Sebastian.
Which is
nice.
just a good character.
Just a good character, yeah. More than anything. Okie dokie. So, that's the 3 main bits of product we've got that are not just booster packs. The next bit is just box cracking. So, I think what we need to do then is you two have a game. I'll have a quick 5-minute break. Let's get that set up. So, I'm going to get that all set up for you guys. We need to get that set. And then let's find a home for that. I'm going to sit you in. I just need to sort this out. Right, we are going to just be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, so bear with us.
cancel, but I will forever.
Okay, so I'm just trying to get Ben how to use the stream deck. That's going to be entertaining for you. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, but we're going to have Dimitri back on his Emerald Ruby. I'm going to have Ben back on his Amber Sapphire. So technically,
Winner against winner,
this is
yeah.
the winner versus the winner.
Yeah.
So
We have a proper event today.
So I'm gonna put something on the line now, and this is how you're gonna see Dimitri change. I'm gonna put that Hades oversized card on the line.
No.
So I'm gonna make this a bit interesting. So yeah, let's see what they're gonna get up to. So yeah, we'll be back with you shortly.
Right. Who's going first?
We can roll the die and decide who will high roll, who will roll highest. So,
Odds or even?
okay, I will choose even.
Easy. You choose?
Which I will go first.
Okay.
What I need is direct I do need one. No, don't play.
So we will draw 7.
That's a lie, because I won't set it up.
7.
Yeah. We can,
We will put 3 cards at the bottom and we'll draw 3.
I'm not going to mulligan anything.
That's a very good sign. Well, then we will start. And I will start with, I will ink Peter Pan, and I will pass to you.
Alright. I'll draw 1. I will ink Maximus. And I will pass.
We will draw. We will ink Jaguar, and then we will tap to play Aladdin with the ward. We will put ward on it. Ward means you can't target it with any spells, you can just challenge him in battle. And I will pass to you.
Thank you. Draw 1. Okay, now I need to make a decision. I'm going to ink Hakuna Matata. And I'll play Drop Sicilian. Over to you.
You will ready, draw a card. We will ink Pongo. Then we will West with Aladdin for 1. gaining 1 lore. You need to press murder up 1. Yeah. And then we will tap 3, we will play Mother Know the Best, and we will return your doctor to your hand. Kind of trying to slow you down and leave our Aladdin alive. We will pass to you.
Okay, so ready those. Okay, let's try something a little different. I'm going to ink today, and then I'm going to play Rafiki to take out.
Sure.
That was 2.
Yeah. So you take 2 damage. We will ready. Draw a card. Very good card to actually play, but we will ink Aladdin, and then we will tap 4 to play our bongo with evasive, and we will pass. Turn to you. Do we have any evasive? Yeah, we have evasive.
Okay, so I will ink Stitch. And I will spend 4 to play both Dr. Facilier and Kina.
Do you want to?
And I'll just quest with Rafiki.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
We will ink. He's got the sword.
What does that do, sorry?
I'll just ink. He's got the sword.
Oh, okay.
Then I will tap 5. We will play Mad Pattern, which is whenever he is challenged, I may draw a card. So basically, if because he has 4 life, to kill him, you will need to challenge at least with 2, and I will draw 2 for that because it's for each challenge card. And I will just quest with Pongo for 2, going to 3. We need to request it. Yeah.
Quest
2 more, yeah.
2.
And I will pass to you. So far. But he have a good board.
Draw 1.
Sorry, I just need to bait this a little bit.
My hand is bad.
I'm going to ink wardrobe.
Not for board.
Yeah, I'll take the bait. I will.
But you can't challenge.
Oh, can't challenge
yeah,
because he's
because
not.
he's not exalted. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do that this turn anyway. So in that case,
This is such an amazing card.
I know.
Yeah.
You can only play the card.
I'm going to spend 4 to play Cinderella. I'll be questing with all 3, but I'll do this one first. So I'll quest with him, and I get to look at the top card of my deck, put it either on the top or bottom of my deck.
Which is quite good. You can basically set your draws. So do you need this
I'm
card?
going to keep that on the top.
Yeah.
through the other side.
There are a few.
Yeah.
And then I'll just quest with these 2 as well for another 2. Did that? Was that right? 1, 2, 3, yes. Cool.
Okay, we ready everything? We draw 1 card. So we will quest with both of our characters for 5. So it's going to 8. Then we're gonna spend 1 to play Stampede. We will deal 2 damage to chosen damage character. So we basically will kill Rafiki. And we will pass the turn.
Thank you.
Yeah, just getting underneath. That's what I want. And that's not based on that way. Most part, it's just some of the I'm worried about
Okay, can I open with Maleficent? So I get to draw a card. I'm going to ink another Tina. Let's take it out.
like silver armor, white.
Yeah. I will hit Mad Hatter with both of these, losing Tina.
I will draw 2 cards for that.
Yep. He takes 2 damage. And I will... I'm going to use her ability instead, so I'll tap her to remove the damage.
But you can't, because
Oh wait,
it
no,
works on
he's
your
not a princess. Damn it.
Yeah.
He's not a princess. So I'll just quest with her instead. Too.
Ready? Draw. We will int Witch's Betrayal. Then we will pay 3. We will play Aladdin. When we play Aladdin, each opponent, which is only you, lose 1 lore. So you just gain -1 lore.
So we're down to 5.
Then with other 2, we will play Donald Duck. And we will quest with Pongo for 2, going to 10. And I pass to you.
Thank you. So ready those. One. Okay. I'm going to use Maleficent to pay for that.
Yep.
So I draw 2 cards. I'm going to ink Olaf. I'm going to play Moana for 5.
So you can, I think you can restand her.
It's only
Ah, it's
princesses.
only princesses.
So
Okay.
I can, and it's only when she quests.
Okay.
So, um,
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You can.
so I'm going to spend 1 to play Control Your Temper, to reduce Aladdin by 2.
Is it just this turn?
Just this turn. Doesn't matter, because I'm then going to attack with Dr. Facilier.
But he's
Oh, he's not.
ready. Yeah.
I can't attack him.
Yeah. So you can keep that if you want.
Yeah, I won't.
Yeah.
I can't. Damn it. I keep forgetting they have to be
Yeah.
exhausted to. In that case, I'm just going to have to quest with these 2
Sure.
for 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. We ready? Everything. Draw a card. We will attack with Aladdin into Doctor. We will kill him. Then we will pay 1 to play Vicious Betrayal. We will give +2 power to our Donald. Then with Donald we will challenge Cinderella.
Yep. So she takes 4.
And we take 2.
Oh, but then you're gonna.
Then we will pay 5 to banish Moana.
Ooh.
And we will quest with Congo for 2. And we pass.
Okay. Ready. Draw 1. Okay, I'm going to ink Jafar, bring me up to 8. I'm going to spend 7 to put Dr. Facilier into play.
This one?
And now I can play Control Your Temper on Aladdin
Yeah.
to take him out
Yep.
without any damage. That one I also suppose. And then Oh, you did that wrong. I was supposed to do that with Maleficent.
We can.
Are you okay with
Yeah,
swapping
yeah,
those?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm going to quest with Cinderella for the extra 2.
Yeah, makes sense. Ready? Draw. Our Donald will challenge Cinderella.
Yep.
So they will trade. We'll quest with Pongo for 2.
Yep.
For 3. And we will pay 5 to banish Vasily. And we will pass.
Ready up. All one. So I will.
Fire send one fire monster from this.
I'll spend Maleficent's thing that to bring Dr. back into my hand. And then I'll spend 7 to play.
Okay.
That's what I need.
Ready? We will pay 5. We will play Steal from the Reach. So whenever my character quests, you lose 1 lore. And I will lore with Pongo, gain 2, going to 16, and you lose 1, going to 9. And I will pass to you.
Thank you. Let's see what we can do. So I may as well just play both of them. However much that is. 6.
Sure.
But obviously I can't challenge.
Yeah.
So I will quest for 4.
Okay. Ready? Draw. Quest.
Okay.
For me to survive, because you have more, I need to attack with Pongo your Maleficent.
Yep. So Maleficent's out. I'm
You're
going to
getting
choose
into-
to take the hand.
And then I will pay 6, and I will play Stitch. It's basically just a big body. And I will ink Megara and will
Yeah.
pass to you.
So already those up. 1.
If you want to play ball buttons, I can give you.
I will play Maleficent. 3, drawing a card.
Very closely.
Closer than ours.
Yeah, like, because if he will Basically, it was or I kill his one with Congo, or lose next turn because he will be able to exactly do 7. Now he can do only 6, which puts him on 19, where I now have 5, unless he will find something which can deal with evasive, which is
So
Pascal.
play that. I can't deal with it this turn.
This turn now, yeah. Unfortunately.
And I will just request for 6.
Yeah, going to 19. We ready. We draw.
19?
Yeah,
There we go.
and we just quest 5 for 21. The thing is, the only way for you to win is to find another fish, because that fish will give this fish a basic.
That's why I was
and
trying
you
to
could-
get them left
yeah,
and right out.
Yeah. But yeah, that was very close. It's basically, yeah.
So there we go then. Dimitri has just won himself Hades' oversized card. He's going to be well happy with himself now. We'll be back quite soon once we decide what we're going to do next. Stay with us.
So that's two very lots.
This is just with the brooms. Seems not that far.
Right then, we are back. I'm hoping that audio is working. Let's just quick check. Have we got that? Yeah, cool. Right, brilliant. So, Dimitri has got to go in a bit, so he just wants to see shiny cards. So, what I said was we will open half a box. I promised Usman he'll get to open another box with me, so we're just going to crack some stuff and we're going to see what we get. Alright? So,
Books are as well interesting. Like not like a
yeah, it's good that they're not.
all just a box.
Yeah, and they're also not plastic wraps. They're obviously doing something that they want to try and be a little bit more eco-friendly. Get there in a minute. Right.
And I think this is more nicer for shops to display.
Yeah. Definitely. So, right, okay. Right, we're going to do these a little bit more like one at a time, if we can. I'll let you guys lead. So, I've got a bit of a zoomed in area here, so I will pick up any of the nice shiny stuff. But if you guys want to open, I think this part's visible.
Yeah.
Because this part's blocked by my main camera. So, other side. Right there.
Okay. So we will have Freeze, Similar, Abu, Tumba, Tinkerbell, Cinderella, Rare Jasmine, Tekka, and then be our guest.
That's Mickey Mouse. That's it. Still from the rich. A whole
New
new
world,
world.
which is there is like a deck around it, basically to mill your opponent.
Right. So we've got our comments, which we're not going to go through now. Got Cinderella, Simba. Cut to the chase. I saw that. I was like, that's actually quite a good card. Just auto, right?
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Captain Hook, part of your world, and I do. Go on, D. I'm gonna start trying to sort these a little bit.
They look really good.
Yeah, like that they can fit mini. Fire the cannon.
I don't really want to buy it, but I'll use it if you buy it.
Flotsam.
That's it.
Legendary
Oh,
Ursula,
Legendary Ursula.
which is very nice card.
Because I'll go and do mine.
And foiled Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Ursula's very nice.
Merlin, Minnie Mouse, Sebastian, Games, Pascal, Cheshire Cat, Belle,
Oh, the lower bell, but still nice.
Ariel, Magic Mirror,
Sergeant
and
Tib.
Sergeant Tibbs. Lovely.
Right, any legendary above we can stick there. I'll put that, so come up. Okay, so Archimedes, Stampede, Work Together, Gaston, Innovatada, Christoph, Ursa's Cauldron, The Beast is Mine, Eye of Fates, we've got a Mulan, we've got a Robin Hood, and we've got a Cheshire Cat.
Which is
The foiling on that
And
is
Cheshire
really
is a
nice.
very good card as well. Yeah. Archimedes, Tinkerbell, Merlin, Gaston, Mistress Me, Cerberus, Mickey Mouse, Beast, Captain. We have Scar as our prayer, Maui, and foiled Friends on the other side.
I said we were going to do half a box, and I've just dished out a whole box, haven't I? Oh well.
So we've got Jetsam, Genie, got your Brain, Scar, Healing Glow, Tinkerbell, the Forgotten Man, Beast, Rana, Red Stitch, a Mickey Mouse,
Yep.
and a
Dinglehopper.
shiny Dinglehopper.
Right. So we've got a Magic Broom, Sudden Chill, Block to Seize. I can't even say that. It's got a Sword, Control Your Temper, Beast Mirror, Maximus, Smash, Shield of Virtue, a Legendary Guntu, a Legendary Hades, Packing's on Fire, and a Foil Scimitar. So that was a nice double pack. That. I mean, the only thing missing from that is an Enchant. Really, couldn't get much of a better pack. So we're going to set them up there.
Elba, Genie, Aurora, Sergeant Teach, Boom, Yefuru, Jaspar, Aurora, Ursula Shell Necklace as a rare, Aurora, which is gold, and foiled Fire the Cannons.
Yeah, you can do something.
So Dr. Cillian, Jasmine. One jump ahead.
Oh, I love that Tinkerbell.
It's amazing.
It's nice.
Oh, Legendary Elsa.
Legendary Elsa. And a foil Pascal.
So that's 4. Okay.
4, and you're halfway through the box.
Yeah,
Oh,
after this pack.
After that pack.
That's about right, really, isn't it? We're looking at about 7 to 10, depending upon. Right, friends on the other side. Mickey Mouse, Magic Flower, Scar, Timon, Hercules, Befuddle, Mother Knows Best, a Coconut Basket, a Hands, a Aladdin, and a Aurora.
Isma, Sudden Chill, Donald Duck, Goofy, Kuna Matata, Crystal, Goofy, Donald Duck, Rapunzel, Cruella de Vil is rare, Let It Go, and foiled Simba.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. Frying Pan. And the Flames. Simba. Hades. And a foil Scar.
Nice. Okay. So we've got Dr. Facilier, a Megara, Mickey, Peter Pan, Simba, Aladdin, Prince Philip, Donald Duck, if it's not Baroque, White Rabbit's Pocket Watch, and a Maui foil.
Bibi, Lander, Tango, Sebastian, Prince Eric, Rafiki, Jet Card, Titan, Zeus is rare. Our next legendary is Maleficent, and foiled Flotsam.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to open some more cards?
No enchanted yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be in here. So Anna, Jasper, Q2, Stitch.
Right, okay. That Stitch is nice. I like to do it.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a Japan, an Aladdin, Jasmine, an Elsa, Healing Glow, Fire the Cannons, Rafiki, Dr. Facilier's cards, Aurora, a rare Captain Hook, a rare Maui, and a foil normal bear.
Tinkerbell, Leaf of Betrayal, Mufasa, Abu, Timon, Captain Hook, You Have Forgotten Me, Lilo, Moana, Sword of the Roots, Marshmallow, and foiled Megara.
The only reason I didn't have a new
So what have we got? We've only got 5 packs left. No enchanted.
Someone here.
Gotta
Someone
be.
here.
I mean, if it's not, that's a really underrated box. I think.
It's Rapunzel. Goes.
Cecilia.
And
Foil.
Foil legendary.
Legendary Hades.
Nice.
It's good, yeah.
I'll take that. Alright. That's the foiling on that is really nice. No, it catches it in the camera. Yeah. Foil on the foil. Okay. Last 4 packs. Oh, sorry. We've got Wardrobe. We've got Duke of Wisdom Return, Maleficent, an Aladdin, a Minnie, a Prince Eric, an Ariel, a Gronk. That's the first Gronk I've seen. Captain, a rare Hades, another legendary Rapunzel,
Queen deck is coming. For
and a Tangle. Oh,
Tinkerbell, Peter Pan, Mickey Mouse, another Peter Pan, Mr. Smith, Hercules, Reflection, Tomato, Grimatala, Mickey Mouse Rare, Moana Rare, and Flounder. Foil. Last 2 packs.
So we've got an Elsa, Mad Hatter, Scepter, Mouse.
there we go.
Here we go, it's
Uh,
Hades.
Dimitri's gonna nab that.
Hades.
There we are. So we've got the Hades, and I'm just looking
Is
at
it-
it. It's got a bit of.
Isn't back as well foil on those cards?
No.
No.
So,
Looks very nice.
yeah. So it's an alternative art. It's got borderless artwork as well. So it's quite
We
nice.
can
So,
compare, yeah, 2 arts,
yeah.
2 different arts.
So there are 2 different arts. For it. So, right. I'm gonna put that to one side. But
I've got clear sleeves in my bag if you want one.
I'll grab one of the ones out of the box. I just need to grab them. So last pack. So Jet Sam, Boris, Work Together, Pongo, the Hey Hey, Tinkerbell, Reflections. First Reflection we've got as well.
No, that was.
Grim Rider, Triton, Lady Tremaine Rare, a Genie Super Rare, and a end of the box Stitch Common. Foil. Okay, so let's have a quick look at what we got. So we've got the Enchanted. That's the big pull. We've got the Rapunzel. We've got the Hades in foil. We've got the Maleficent. We've got the Elsa. We've got the normal Hades. We've got a Gantu, and we've got a Nursing. So I think so that's 8 in the box. I think that's about on rate, really. What do we reckon, D?
I feel it's not that bad.
I feel it could be better.
Could be better. It always can be better.
I just seen a
not that bad.
post on Facebook that
If the look,
somebody got a box, a set of starters, and a trove, and pulled 4 enchanted cards.
well, you can't trust everything which you can see in internet. You never know what exactly they open. But yeah. I mean, if you look on what we pulled, the cards are not that bad. Like, some people will say that Hades is too slow and bad, but we have Rapunzel, which is in a very playable good deck. We have Hades yellow, which is as well in very good. Elvis as well, not that bad. Maleficent. I would say out of all of those cards, I just don't like Gantu.
Yeah, I think Gantu's the cost.
Its cost and his ability is basically only for early game, but you're not gonna play him early game, so it's kind of feels like a waste.
Yeah, I
But
think it's.
cards are, we've got enchantment, so it's a good.
Yeah, I think I was a bit worried there. I'm not gonna lie. Getting towards the end of that, I thought maybe.
Did you want me to sort through the other stuff you pulled before you put those in?
You sort through it in a sec. I think I'm just gonna try and pop these away.
We can now see when you will open the second box where you will pull another enchantment,
Yeah.
and if they all at the bottom cards, we know when you buy singles where to aim for which packs to aim. Somewhere will lies at the bottom.
Yeah, I want those at the bottom of that box. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to have a quick sort through these to see what. So we've opened 24 packs in a booster box, 4 packs from the gift set, 8 packs from the Trove, and 3 packs from the starter deck. So in total, that's what 41 packs, and we've got a John Silver as well. I'm going to leave Ben to sort through these in a sec.
You're looking just for legendaries.
Yeah, just for legendaries. Would have helped if we sorted these at the time, wouldn't it?
Well,
I've got quite a few super rares, which is quite nice. You're always tricky on those type of cards, isn't it?
yeah.
No, I thought I had more than this. There's another Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
That's interesting.
Might be there will be some legendaries which are like
have you seen
very
this?
common. Well, they are different.
Look at the colour.
Color. Yeah, maybe some of the products are on a different printer.
Yeah. And those two are very clearly darker.
Yeah, I like models. to be
Yeah, I
honest.
think it should have been that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just got a dark run.
Maybe. And another Rapunzel, which is as well dark.
Yeah. That's interesting.
So if they all dark, one bright, maybe the bright one is the wrong one.
Yeah, let's have a look. So, well, no, because I think, I mean, that's the foil Hades. It doesn't really, a bit of a bad comparison, but
Because look, this one looks as well dark.
yeah. I think it might just be part of that.
She looks bright.
Usman's watching it. Usman's watching. He's like, pulls and nuts. I'm like, yeah. I mean, what have we got here? So was that everything?
Yeah.
So we've got from 41 packs. We've got what 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 legendaries and an enchanted. So that's averaging at almost one every other pack.
I mean, but clearly we can see here what this game wants you to do. It's to play princess. Princess
It wants me to play princess now.
Because you have playset of Rapunzel, and we have either you want to play with the blue, either you want to play with the purple.
Yeah, I think there's we always joke about this, don't we? When we open boxes, me and you, it's what does the cards tell me that they want me to play.
Yeah.
We also opened that super rare Tinkerbell as well. Is that a princess? I don't know if it lists itself as princess or not.
But that's silver. It's, I think,
We've
princess
also got a
deck.
couple of Auroras as well.
Princess deck. I don't remember. Miss Usman will tell you because he knows more than we know which princess deck is. But it's yellow, and I think it's purple, yellow purple, or yellow blue. No, it's yellow blue.
Yeah.
It's a yellow blue. So you.
Getting the 4 Rapunzels, I'm quite happy with that. But now the question is going to be, in the next box, how many more Rapunzels am I going to have? I don't want any more now.
But then you can shift them to other people who want them.
Yeah. So I'll be trading.
I
trading
think Usman will be interested in Rapunzels because I think he was interested in playing yellow.
Yeah.
As
He's
well.
got a secret deck that he's not telling anybody about as well.
I think he already told everything.
Did he tell?
Yeah,
Did he
I
tell
think he
everything?
already told everything. Yeah.
Pop them over there for Ben when he comes back. So I'm just going to tidy these up a little bit, and then we are going to go into a game, and we're going to have a mirror match, I think. So
I can play other card.
no, we'll have the mirror.
Okay, we will see how mirror works in this game. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not just me playing the deck that you won with. In that. So we're just going to get rid of those. Ben's going to do a bit of sorting. That's rubbish. Okay, so right then, where am I? I am in this matchup screen. So we're going to transition here. So here we go. We are going to play the mirror of the Emerald Ruby. I'm not saying that Dimitri's got the strongest of the starters, but
Well, now we have
we'll see.
now we have a equal deck.
He's just going to smash me in the
Now
face.
I think it's more about who will draw better. That's how pretty much all mirror games in a first sets of any TCG
Yeah,
board.
and particularly with the precons as well, it's
Yeah.
going to be if I mulligan into crap cards, that's just going to be it's going to be it for me. So
At least now we both can stop Pongos.
yeah, and that's it. And I think that's the benefit of it is do we end up in a Pongo off?
It will be a Pongo race. Whose dogs run faster?
Who's dog run faster? So right, so we're just getting that set up. Gotta get this to shuffle because I don't think it's me. Oh, where's the Pongos? Put them to the top. Yeah, it's been shuffled.
Oh look, my
Ben's
top
coming
seven.
back with snacks, so
My top 7 have already one Pongo.
I'll sync those. Benny, you alright to sort through that pile? Save me doing it. So Ben, I'm going to give you the microphone here. Is obviously we've had several conversations about TCGs in the past.
Yep.
And Ben's got a compulsive disorder of he always wants to buy everything, and I'm easily influenced by the same token. How do you feel the game plays? Let's focus on the game itself.
Well, first I'm going to keep knocking the microphone over. I think it's simple to play compared to some of the others. I think it might be difficult to get some of the pairings up, like getting things working together, but yeah, it's definitely easy to pick up, which is what you'd expect from a Disney game. So there's that.
And I think obviously we've got to look at the pedigree that's come behind this, and the designers have been quite big on that. But I also think they've taken a lot from a lot of other card games that are successful, and we've spoken about this. This is just constructed people, and so. All right, let's go then. Let's go. All right. So roll off first. 7.
6. You choose.
I
You
got
have a
second.
difficult decision. You go second. Okay.
I just feel that it's going seconds better. So you need to decide on your mulligan first. Let's play this by the proper rules.
So who? Okay. So I decide to mulligan first. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not unhappy with my. I think.
I will mulligan 3 cards.
I'm going to mulligan just 2 cards. I think the problem with this, particularly with the starters, is I want to play everything in my hand.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah.
And
That's
you
why
can't, because you need to ink it.
That's why sometimes before I mulligan, I leave at least 1 card which I don't want to play. So this is my ink to start at least, because before that you will see at least 2 more cards.
Right, best of luck.
You too. I
Go
will
first,
start
yeah.
with inking last card, and I will pass to you.
So I get to draw. That's big. Where am I? That's okay. So I'm going to ink Vicious Betrayal. And I'm going to pass turn. I forgot that what I had in my hand is not a character, it is in fact an action.
We
Let's pull
will
them in.
ink Mickey Mouse. We will tap 2, and we will play Donald Duck, and we will pass to you.
Okay, so we will draw. We are going to ink Megara, and then we're going to play a Cruella.
Cruella is whenever this character is
Whenever
challenged.
it's challenged and banished, you may return chosen character to the player's hand.
Whenever it's challenged and banished. Okay. Draw 1. We will ink Witch's Betrayal. And we will quest with Donald Duck for I will pass.
I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna draw. I think I should have chosen different. I've chosen poorly. I could do that actually. I think that might be a solid plan. I'm going to ink a Mickey. I'm then going to play He's Got a Sword. Chosen character gets +2. That's not the one I wanted. Oh well. I've looked at this about. I've done it the wrong way.
You can redo if you want.
Alright.
It's not a.
I have to take the ink back as well. So I'll change things. I thought it was a minus. Why do we think it was a minus? I'm going to ink He's Got a Sword. I'm then going to play Megara. +2. I'm then going to challenge into that, and then I get -2 on there.
Yep.
And then I will pass turn.
I will ink Duke.
Yep.
And then I will tap 4 to play Pongo. And I'll pass the turn.
Already up. Draw. Okay, I'm going to ink a Scimitar, and then I'm going to play a Jasper. And then I will quest twice.
Ready? Draw. We ink Mickey Mouse. We tap 5 to play Mad Hatter. And we quest with Pongo for 2. Going to 3. No, pass 3.
Already up?
You need to change on the stream.
1-3.
Yeah.
Draw. I'm going to ink a Horus. Then I'm going to play Dragonfire on the Hatter.
On a hat. Not afraid of evasive.
So, not at the moment, these are all going to quest. Whenever this character quests, chosen opposing character can't quest during their next turn. So, have we got a token for that? I think there was a token for that. Might have missed it.
I think there
No.
wasn't any like.
There was one, but
Was
I don't think we've got it. It does exist.
I think this one.
No, that's ready. That's ink drying. So I gained 3. Pongo can't quest, so we'll use it for that. We'll use that same.
But he still can get ready.
Yeah.
Wait, draw.
Usman says a Rapunzel play set is big, and the princess is the only deck. Yellow-blue.
So we can quest with Mr. Pongo, then we will attack
Can't-
with him.
yeah, so you need to
We can attack Jasper.
Jasper.
Yeah.
So take 2, and I take 2.
Then we will pay 1 to play Stampede, and we will kill Jasper.
Yep. Poor Jasper.
And then we will tap 4 to play a Pongo, and we will hunt it.
The race of Pongo. Draw. This is big. I'm going to start off by inking a Mickey. And I think I need to. I'm gonna play a Hatter for 5. Big swinging green. I think all I've done is play green. Oh no, I played the Dragonfire. And then we can't do anything else, but we'll quest these two for 2.
We get him ready. Draw a card.
DJ's arguing now that Stitch is the key to the deck.
To which deck?
I think the Princess deck. Yeah, Usman says that Stitch is the pimp in the deck.
So with this Pongo, we will attack Megara. We will take -2. We will quest with this Pongo, get 2,
Put you on 5.
and you on 7. We will play Stampede to heal Cruella. And then we will play 3 to return back Mad Hatter to your hand.
Ooh.
And then we will pass the turn.
Where's my Pongos? Do I just do that? We will ink Shield of Virtue. I'm going to play down the Mad Hatter again. Or pass turn.
Ready? Draw. We will quest with our combos, gaining 4, going to 9.
I'm going to return it to my hand again.
Not unfortunately. We will play Jasper.
Yeah.
And I think we will pass the turn.
Ready there. Draw. Yeah, we played that for anything. So we're going to play Stampede to deal 2 damage. Then we're going to play Rapunzel. The other 6. So you will lose a law. And then I'll quest on Mad Hatter to gain 3.
Yep. We will pay 2. We will play Megara, which will give +2 to Jasper.
Yeah.
And Jasper will attack to Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
So I will take 2. Mad Hatter dies and you draw a card. Then we will quest with combo, going to 10. And we will pass the turn. So,
Ready 7. Draw. Just. Okay, let's see what you do about this then. We'll play Aladdin for 7. We will then quest for 2.
sure.
Yep, I think. Probably should have dealt with that Jasper. Okay.
We will pay 3 to return your Aladdin to your hand.
Blood into hand, yep.
We will quest with everything, and Rapunzel can't quest, so we're gaining 4. And I pass to you.
Okay, so you're on 14, I'm on 12. Okay. We're gonna play Igo, an Aladdin, and a Megara. For 7. Giving this +2 for what it's worth. Then we will challenge into Jasper. I take 2.
You take 2.
And I pass 2.
Ready? We will pay 2. We will play Stolen Scimitar.
Yeah. Aladdin has ward.
We will, with Megara, we will challenge Rapunzel.
Yeah. So take 4. Just gone.
And we will quest with Pongo for 2, going to 16.
Good.
Yeah, with that.
Congo.
Oh no.
Finally. We'll activate. You got a problem. So this can't quest. No, it's got reckless.
Yeah.
Because you're almost there, and then we will quest with these 2 to gain 2. Put them in on 14. And I'll pass 2.
I will tap 4, place card, tap 1, place Sergeant. Now we must attack.
Yeah, and you must challenge. You can't not.
Let's kill then Aladdin. And we pass.
Draw. That's big. Yeah. Steal from the rich. Whenever one of my characters quest this turn, you lose 1 law. So we'll gain 2. You lose 1. I'll gain 1. You lose 1. And I'm just deciding. I think we do it again. I gain 1 and you lose 1.
Yep.
I think that could be MVP.
Yep. It's
Pass down. I was waiting for that Aladdin, but it didn't come. Having fun there, Bill.
Relaxing. Very relaxing.
I've got loads more at home to do if you need to.
Car kills Iago.
Iago, yeah?
Yeah. Sergeant kills Megara.
Yeah.
And with 5 we banish Pongo. And I pass the turn.
No cards.
No cards.
Pass. Been really bad at turning this up.
Top 3, play Iago. You win the game. I will just
Quest.
gain 1.
Quest for 1.
Pass to you.
Yeah.
And you just quest for win.
Quest.
I mean, you can kill
I mean, I think
and win, or quest and win.
I think just for the thematics of it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing Aladdin into Scar.
Yeah.
I
die.
I gain 2,
And I lose
you
2.
lose 2.
Good game.
There we go. I won one, but I had to play the mirror to win one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a bit of a
Yeah, you had.
no. I mean MVP of the game. Let's
Yeah,
just
you got some. Yeah.
let's come back up a second. Let's go to the hybrid. So yeah, an absolute MVP of the game. If I hadn't have pulled that when I did, it was a 7 law swing. You lost
Yeah,
3
yeah,
and I
you-
gained 4.
Still, you had like. Yeah, you. I think you still, even if not this card, you had a tempo. Like you still had Aladdin.
I had Aladdin in hand, but it was going to cost me 2. If I hadn't have played that, I think you would have won.
But I haven't got anything kind of to quest with. I always
You
was
only had,
forced
but you had Pongo, didn't you, at that point? So,
No.
did you not?
No, you killed Pongo.
I killed Pongo.
Because you made my Pongo reckless.
That was it.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, if not that, then yeah, probably I would. But yeah.
Thanks, DJ. Hopefully the stream's kind of put itself together quite well.
But yeah, thanks for the games.
Yeah,
I
thank
sadly
you.
need to run.
So then, right, we're gonna come back to front camera. So let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Okie dokie. So we've opened a load of packs. Oh come on, you can't leave. You can't leave that.
I opened it.
Oh, you opened it already.
Yeah, there is nothing. Yeah.
No, okay. Dimitri had his pack from his starter deck and he hasn't quite opened it yet. I thought he hadn't opened it.
There is nothing to be fussed about. Yeah.
I know Ben's got a starter deck. I might make him crack his pack.
I'm not opening mine. I'm not opening my deck.
Just gonna keep it for posterity,
Forever.
forever and ever. Okay, so right then. So
I mean,
we've won some games. We've
I have
lost some
one more.
games. You got one more
I
pack.
have
You're
one
gonna
more
crack a pack.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
grab a pack on the stream.
We're gonna crack his pack. Watch him pull an Uncharted just from.
No, I will
Right,
happy just to
open it
have
here.
at least a legendary. At least. We have. Hi. Chris. Vision
More.
Betrayed.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donald Duck. He's got a sword. Tinkerbell. Rafiki. Official card. Triton. Captain's Hook. We have a legendary Mickey Mouse and one jump.
I mean, that's.
We have a Mickey.
We have a Mickey.
Evasive with 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take that. Have a pack. I know it's not an Uncharted, but I'd definitely take
It's a
that.
legendary, which I said I will be happy to have a legendary.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the rate we're pulling about 1 every 2 packs.
Yeah.
Just under.
Seems
So
good. Yeah.
that's not too bad. So then, right. Obviously, some of the guys are on the way down. I know Usman's on his way down. Sam and Ben are around, so we might try and grab them for a bit of a game. Ben, do you want another game?
I'm deep in sorting these
Deep
out,
into
so I'll finish this at least first.
Right. We're going to be back in 2 minutes. We're just going to get another game tied up. It's going to be a starter game, I think, before we start going to it. I think our next box break might be around 4 o'clock-ish, probably just after. So, yeah, so we will see. Yeah, okie doke. Right, Dee, thank you for your help, and we will be back shortly. What have you lost?
Huh?
What have you lost?
Nothing.
So coming up then, we have going to have Sam versus Ben in a sort of locals off. Sam's going to be running the Emerald Ruby, and Ben's going to be running the Amber Amethyst. So we're still sticking with the starters at the moment. We might get into a little bit more deck teching and changing some things up shortly. So stay tuned, and we'll get you in there soon.
That's an extra building.
Yeah, your lights, your microphones, your cameras.
I'll go second. This one. I think that's it.
So there you go. Out of the street. I'm assuming you're looking at the it's all right. And you hear some regurgitation coming around.
That's how I to the guys. You look awkward.
I don't look awkward. I never look awkward.
Always. So you've got dice over on the side if you need them. You've also got these tokens.
Lovely.
These are really fancy. I like
Yes.
Yeah. So at the minute, just to plug for the stream, we've got, by the same token, we've currently got a 10% discount code for Northampton. So, yeah, Tabletop 24, 10.
And that's these there.
Yeah, those and those.
These look really good.
Yeah.
Buy one of these. 100%
I
worth
think
it.
they're about 14 quid before discount. So
That's very good, yeah.
So I'm going for it.
Yes, yeah.
Within the I've not
Yep.
about the space, I'll do it.
yeah, so if you want this,
Nice. No worries. I'll draw for turn. Yeah, I'll put this in my ink book. And then start, play stitch, and then you'll go. Yep.
Yeah, that's
No worries. Lovely. No worries. Draw for turn.
It's a button worth having.
what are you looking for? Law? Yeah, no, I didn't. They don't work. Press a card. Yeah, there. 1.0, yeah?
Put this into my ink well. Top for one. Play hey hey. And then top for one again. Play another hey hey. Quest for one. And then you'll go.
You feel like, yeah, but I'm not.
Yep.
2 levels higher from start to finish.
Football scores. Liverpool are 1-0 down after 3 minutes.
Unfortunate. 11.
Yep.
So you always won.
No worries.
And all is going to attack me to stitch.
Yep.
And this is going to cost.
Yep. No worries. So I've got this into my quilt. Up for free to play Maleficent. When you play, you may draw a card. And then I will bring 1 into your Donald Duck. And then quest for 1. With this one. And then you'll go. Yep. Yep.
So I'm just saying to these guys, it'll take about an hour to get through the next one. So as long as we're not going for it,
No worries. I'll use this quest to inquest art.
Sell out. I'm definitely a sellout for sure.
Rest is to sing friends on the other side, so I can draw 2 cards.
Agreed.
Then I will tap for free, play friends on the other side, draw 2 more, and then you'll go. 1. Yeah. Yep.
It's going to trade into us.
Yep. Nice. Put that into my input. And then we'll tap for 4, get some, and then you'll go.
So yeah, you know that Amos and go hard way, room, trying to get around. Very possible. Not a problem.
So quiet. There's no use.
Your turn.
No.
There's no description.
It's because I'm absolutely crushing him. It's literally 10 to 1. So when you hear him start crying in a minute.
Oh yeah. Flat to make well. You're going to swing 3 into your Pongo. Then I'll go 2 on there. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that. They're nice as well.
Top for 3. Play Maleficent, draw a card. And then we're going to tap another 3 to play Mickey, and then you'll go.
Press everything again.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
No worries.
let's sign them together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've noticed maybe on the side.
Okay.
Yeah. So this has got good drawings.
I will. Top for 3. Play Maximus and give -2 attack onto your Pongo. Swing 3 into Pongo. Top for another 3. Play Rafiki, he's got Rush. Swing 3 into your Captain. And then just kill 2 into the Captain as well. So, sector damage here. Swing 3 into your Aladdin. And then you'll go.
Oh, 2-2. Yeah, I'd take a 1-3. To read.
Yeah.
So we're going to shift fire and go into Aladdin.
Nice.
And
Yep.
I'll get into you will lose 2.
Yep.
Had it a second ago. You hound 0 anyway, so you your turn.
No worries.
Is he coming back now?
What?
Where was your board?
No, it's 14. It's 16-0.
Then we will swing 3 into Aladdin.
So
Put that into my inkwell. Tap for 4. Play Cinderella. Tap for 3. Play Wardrobe. And then request for 1 Maximus. And then you'll go. Mm-hmm. No worries. Request for 1. Request for these 2. And then you'll go.
Yeah, I rolled that one. So yeah, I'm thinking it's
Yep.
Which means I'll be playing at work as well, which is good. That sounds horrible.
I don't know how this card works.
There's a card game that I know how to play more than
Yeah, I mean,
Right, so you have to exert it, so you've got to play it, then you have to exert it.
just sit here.
Yeah, it just sits there.
Right.
Exert it, pay 3, and then you do that. Yeah.
So you can, I can just leave it here for now.
Yeah, so you can play it out,
Yeah.
and then you just stay there.
No worries.
Think of it like a stage.
We'll tap for 2. Play that one. And then quest with all 3 of these. So 3.
So you're on 6.
Yeah. And then you'll go.
He's catching up.
Come on.
Well, so backing up that, think back because you'll know the demons.
You know those 4
Yep. Yep. No worries. Quest 1. Play that. Quest for 1. Use it a bit so I can look at top 2. Put that on top and the other one at the bottom. And then I'll quest for the other 3. Puts me on 10. Then you'll go. Oh. What does it do? Oh, okay.
Quest through this.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Nice. No worries. Top 2. Doctor. Quest. How much you want? Yeah. Done. So it's quest all 4 of these. So it's 14. And then you'll go.
I'll just quest this one.
And then you win. Lovely. GG.
There should be a winner button as well. The magic.
There we go.
Surrounded by more of a fucking not black on the right. I'm black on the right.
Still undefeated playing this game.
Oh. I don't want a single game.
We know.
No. Lose and beat me 6-0.
Oh, let me have fun. Usman's a good player.
No. I don't want him to win. Ever.
Yeah. If you listen to Usman, we don't ever want you to
Yeah,
win.
we don't want you.
Yes. Easy games. Undefeated still.
Well, then we're coming back with me versus Ben. I'm going to be on Sapphire Steel, just giving it a run out and see what we can do with it. Ben's going to be still on his Amber Amethyst. He's after his first win.
I need it. Bloody
Okay.
need it.
Right, so we're going to go into this and transition. Right, cool. So we are back. There we are. We're still showing round 1. This is probably about round 8. I've not changed that because we've not done an official sort of event.
Fair
Probably
enough, yeah.
should just hide it.
Yeah.
But I've been not quite got there yet. So, right. Okie dokie, right. So, there we go. So roll off. 7.
7. I'll have 5.
I will go first in this one.
Yep. No worries.
Okie dokie. So, 7 up. Top. Because I'm going first, I declare mulligans first. We will that one. That one. So I'm ditching 3.
Yep.
So take 3. Decide on your mulligan.
Fine. I'll ditch these 2.
Work. I think DJ's having a whale of a time in the chat on his own. Yeah, enjoying himself. What'd you do, Mulligan?
So yeah. Thank you.
Worst, I suppose. Right, I'm going first, so I've got no draw. I will. Ink of Jasmine.
Yep.
Pass turn.
No worries. I'll draw for turn. Gonna ink control your temper. Rest 1, play stitch, and then you'll go.
Okay. Draw for turn. Ink of Maleficent.
Yep.
And then I will play Develop My Brain because I need to develop that. Look at the top 2. 1 in hand, 1 on the bottom. On the bottom, 1 in hand. It's goons. I'll play the goons. And pass turn.
No worries. I'll draw for turn. Put a Maximus into my well.
DJ's taking offence just because he can't be there. But we miss you. We do miss you.
What he's doing in his house, it's amazing. He's probably just sitting on his bed doing nothing.
Magic Brew. Request for that 1. And
You're in the
then
lead.
you'll go. It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
He won't pass.
He's by my side.
Alright. I want to play those 2 things, but I don't think that's a good idea. To do that, I don't have anything for the 4th turn, so I'm going to have to. I'm going to ink an Aurora.
Yep.
I'm then going to play Ransack.
Yep.
Plus 2. Draw 2. Discard 2. Damn it. I only want to discard one. I'll discard these two.
No worries.
Then I will quest for one. There we go.
Lovely.
Last step.
No problem. Draw for turn. We're going to put a wardrobe ink.
I don't think I've ever played a wardrobe.
No, never. So probably play methods, draw for one, and then quest these two to gain 2 law. And then over to you.
Ready up that? Ready up that? Draw. I don't think that matters which way around to do that. So I'm gonna ink Christoph.
Yep.
I'm then gonna play a Jasmine. 3. I will then challenge into the broom.
No worries.
Trade, and I'll pass that.
Lovely. Turn.
Once we get going, games are going to be really quick.
Exactly, yes, they will be, yeah.
Especially once we know all the cards. I'm starting to get to know all the ones on the starters.
Yeah.
And that's even worse because you're not running a full play set of it of every card. So any card.
Exactly. It's going to be really weird at the moment, but I'll see how it goes at the moment. I'm going to sing for that. Draw 2.
Such a good combo, that.
And then I will tap for 4. Let's play Mickey Mouse. Quest for 1.
Cool. You pay 1 less for your brooms, don't you? And then
Yes.
if the broom goes, you can put it back.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so you're requested for 1, so
Yeah.
which one? War 4?
Yes, yeah.
Pass over?
Pass over.
Alright, okay. So a draw. Ink Flounder.
Yep.
Play Maleficent.
Yep.
And we'll quest for 2.
No worries.
Go to 3. Pass that.
Turn. We will tap for 1. Let's play a broom. Let's tap for 3. Let's play Rafiki. Rush into your Jasmine. We're going to put this one into our Inkwell.
Yep.
And then quest with all 3 of these, gaining 4 more law, that's an 8. And then you'll go.
Okay. Ready next. Draw. I'll ink Hercules, play Mufasa.
Yep.
Quest with Maleficent for
No
3.
worries.
That's it. Pass that.
That's lovely. Draw for turn.
Run me through the specifics.
We will tap for 2. Sophia. Tap for 3 to play Maximus. Gives -2 attack onto that Maleficent.
Yep.
And then we'll swing 2 into that Maleficent.
Yep.
Give
You
that
take 1.
-1. Swing 2 into that Maleficent as well. And then swing 2 once again into that Maleficent.
Yep.
-1 as well. And then we'll quest with our Mickey, give us +2 law on that one. So we'll go for 10.
Yep.
And then you'll go.
Yep. Ready up. Draw.
So I'm targeting the B3,
so it's going to be out of it for yourself and Amos.
Okay, so we're going to challenge into Mickey.
Yep.
So I take 3.
And he dies.
And he dies. That one's there. Just debating on something. Play 3 to damage, do 3 damage to Maximus.
Yep.
Punishes him. And then we'll pass it.
Lovely. I'll draw for turn. We'll rest this to sing be our quest. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck, and then you can put 1 character card, reveal it, and then put it into my hand. After that, which I will get Hades.
Yep.
Then I will tap 4, play Hades, and then when you play this character, turn a character card from your discard to your hand. So I'll take the Mickey right there, put it back in. Then tap 1 more to do that. And then quest with all 3 of these, gain 3 lore. And I'm there. And then your turn.
Ready up? Draw. I'm getting to a foot race with you. I think I've got to, so we'll quest for 3.
Yep.
Faster.
No worries. Shoot on 9.
close.
What?
It's close to winning his first game.
Come on, please.
Don't choke.
Just in the back of his ear. Choke. Choke. Choke.
Don't do that.
We'll quest all of them
Okay.
to gain 6 lore. And us to 19. Tap for 5. Play Moana. Then none of them are princesses, so you're fine, but you'll go. If there's a board wipe, I swear to God.
I don't always have a board wipe. 2 cards in hand, you've got 2 board wipes.
Okay, play Coconut Basket.
Yep.
Then we'll play a Maleficent.
Yep.
So remove 2 from there. Put that on there.
Okay.
And then we'll quest twice.
Yep.
Go into the 15.
Yep.
And then pass turn.
No worries. I'll draw that one. Reset all of these. Quest of Moana.
Yep.
And 1.
Yep.
Thank God. I'm 1 and 8. I'm 1 and 8. I love it.
Well done.
Thank you.
Nice one there, Ben. That was a good win.
Good.
Yeah, there's a lot of big bodies in this blue deck,
There is.
but they just get overwhelmed quite easally when you've got a lot of
Snitches
small.
and- yeah.
Yeah, when you got a lot of small quick.
It's very big early game.
That dropping the Maleficent down to 1 attack,
Yeah.
and then just swinging at it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Because if not, that would have been a massive trade.
Oh God, yeah. But the main card in this deck, I really do think is what is it? Some of your friends, whoever it is.
Yeah. Friends on the other side.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous card.
Yeah, singing with that. So,
Yeah.
right, okay, I'm just going to bring up this. Where are we? So, front from there. So, transition there. So, obviously, we've been playing a few games here, and I just wanted to bring it up and talk to you guys about where we're at. There we go. Let's get that back up there. So, obviously, the guys have mentioned a lot about these tokens. Sam's had his eye on these lore trackers.
I'm about to buy one. Get the link.
Yeah, there we go. Look, Sam's QR code on screen right now. So anybody follows that, they'll go to the Buy the Same Token website, and they can use the code there, Tabletop2410, to get 10% off their Lorcana line. So use that, that'll be good. As we've said before, we've got all of these lovely tokens. I'm just going to go to have a look overhead. So let's get that. So these guys are just getting their code up. so that they can go and take a purchase on that. So I'm just going to do the overhead now. Just obviously we're going to run through these again a little bit. Just pulling these all over. There are several different colours of these on the website for different sets, so check those out. Obviously, like I said before, they do for other games, but our discount code this weekend is for the buy the same tokens and Lorcana sets. We've got all of our status sets. We've got all of our damage modifiers, power modifiers, strength modifiers. Like I said at the very beginning of this, we've got probably a few more than you would normally get in a set for one player, because Ed knew that we were going to be playing with 2 players on stream over the course of the weekend. And yeah, so we've got all different types of modifiers. So we've got like there's Challenger, you've got Bodyguard, Reckless, Evasive, Support, Ward, Rush, all the things that are going to be going in there. These are really nice sort of standout. Now, as we know, these are mainly used for your normal games, your tabletop games. They're not necessarily designed for the stream, so they're not as large as probably would like them. But when you're sitting there in front of each other, I think they'll be really good. Yeah. So you can see that Sam and Ben are just having a look now, and they're debating the colours that they're going to get. So these lore trackers, they come in a variety of different colours. I believe there's 8 different colours. So that's 1 for each ink. There is this sort of Illumineer colour, which is sort of like the shimmer. I think it's shimmer. It's called
Shimmer, yes.
Yeah. And I think there's a black in there as well. So whatever takes your fancy, you can kind of see what you get. Again, thank you to By the Same Token for sending these over this week. Use the code if you are watching along. Obviously, we'll pop that up in the background. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. These tokens are really, really nice. They're slightly different on each side because of the way the acrylic's pressed. But I think they're really good tokens. And for anybody that's played this type of TCG before, they'll know that tokens are invaluable. Dice are great, and they are good, but they get knocked, they get shoved, they get knocked over. Yes, you could argue you could knock over a token, but it's going to take some effort to knock that over from one side to the other. So I think Keyforge, and I've been liking this game to a lot like Keyforge, but the big thing for that was always FFG said no dice for Keyforge, which actually I think is a good sort of rule for this. I think maybe Ravensburg will reintroduce something similar. Dice are easy, everybody's got dice, but these tokens I think are really nice, and yeah, I think they're well worth it. So we are going to pop back up that code. So if you want to take advantage of that, it's Tabletop 2410. Go to buythesametoken.com, scan the QR code that's on the screen, and you can get to that. The link is also in the description below. So try and make it as easy as you can to go and get those. It's not a paid partnership, but it is obviously we've been supplied these very graciously by the same token, and we think they are actually really cool. And if I hadn't have already got some, I probably would have already ordered some using that discount code. So we're going to take a quick break because Usman has just appeared, and I guess he's probably chomping at the bit to open some packs. I can see that smirk on him. So we will be back with you shortly.
quite high.
are back. Usman has finally joined us.
Hey everyone.
So he's been promised that he can open some packs, although he said he's not going to touch them.
No,
So he doesn't want to curse the packs.
I have bought my my best friend Ben to open the packs with his good luck.
Yeah.
I am notorious for not having any good luck. We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. Right, so this is the last box. This is the last bit of product that we've got to open. Like I said from the start, I've been very lucky in what I've been able to get my hands on. I appreciate that there's going to be people out there that have not been able to get anything this weekend. It's been quite sold out pretty much everywhere. People have been queuing. People have been going down to the Disney parks to try and get stock. They've gone down to Times Square and been limited to what they've been able to get. I think it's been a bit rough with allocation, and we get that. It's a Disney product. They can only print what they can print. Wave 2's coming at some point. Big box stores are getting a wave. There will be more product out there.
Yeah.
It's just not for this initial launch. And I suppose in one sense and we'll get onto competitive stuff probably later because we want to talk about like deck tech, deck building.
Yeah,
you already want all 4 of my Rapunzels.
I'm definitely your competitive guy for talking about Lorcana for sure.
Yeah. So the thing obviously is there's no real competitive scene at this precise moment. There's going to be the store leagues, which are going to be going around, but they're going to be fairly casual. You look at the structure of how the OP is for that you're going to get points for bringing people, you're going to get points for showing people games. You actually get more points for stuff that's not actually playing the game. I think that's the way they're structuring their casual play. And I think it's more casual in store. We'll eventually probably get to store championship and things like regionals and stuff like that. But I think that's going to be a little bit down the line. So I think getting hold of product straight away isn't going to be a big thing.
Yeah.
You might disagree.
No, I 100% agree, and I think it's a really good decision. If I can go on a little bit of a tangent here, but I think it's a really good decision not to have any big events for a year. I think the game is in a really good beginning stage, but obviously you can't do a lot with one set. And they've done, to be honest, they've done a lot in one set. It's 200 plus cards, and they've covered a lot of the popular characters in Disney. Even if I was looking at the princess list, because obviously I'm a man of culture, and even that they've only missed 4 princesses. So like that's, if you think about it, it's crazy.
Especially when you consider when you normally say they've missed 4 princesses, you'd kind of go, oh, that's quite a large number. But when you consider the volume of princesses there are,
yeah, exactly, yeah, for sure,
it's a good coverage.
And I think by that time, because it's going to be 4 sets a year, and then we're going to get 2 sets this year, and then by the time like we start getting events, it'll be like 6 sets out. I definitely think the game will be in a much better position to be instead of top deck .inc, it will be
yeah, and that you're gonna in these starter decks, the games that we've been playing. We'll get on to playing a couple of them in a bit, but it has been very much you get to about turn 9 or 10, and you're top decking, and if you're not top decking, you've managed to pull engines that work. And we saw in that last game that Ben played with me, he was putting using Maleficent to sing Friends on the Other Side. Yeah. But at the same time, in the start decks, you've not got a full set of any card. So it kind of skews that bit. The first thing you're going to do in any Amethyst deck is throw in 2 more copies. Or is it one more copy of Friends on the Other Side?
Yeah, there's 3 in the start deck, yeah.
The first thing you're going to do is do that. You're probably then going to increase the volume of Maleficent in there.
Yeah, for sure.
So you're looking at that draw engine straight away, because I think in this game you're going to definitely see a big thing about drawing cards, keeping that hand going. You see it in Magic, and while trying to veer off with other TCGs, I mentioned how similar to this is to Keyforge. The difference in Keyforge is that you get to recycle your hand every time. Now, whereas Magic, you are dwindling down those cards, and you're dwindling down those in a very similar way you are doing here. So drawing cards has got to be king.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's why I even said to you earlier, Rapunzel is the best card in the set. It literally heals damage and draws you cards for 4 cost, and it's inkable. So that, like, what else do you want from a card? You know what I mean? I also think Rockstar Stitch is probably one of the bigger engines, especially because them 2 are in the same color, so they can be used together. So shout out to Dan for Rockstar Stitch. I know he's a big fan.
He loves it. So. Right, we've held off a little bit long. We've gone on a few tangents. We'll probably come back to those when we start talking about decks and stuff a bit more.
Sure.
So, Ben's left you now. So
I'm going to have to touch packs.
You're going to have to touch packs, right. So, again, we will just point out the fact that this is not in plastic, which is good. There's obviously been a few rumours about things like this happening.
I've seen this as well. So you can like get in from... I've seen people try to get in from this side at Gen Con. And then they take... if you don't mind me
Yeah.
messing with the box a bit. But so I've heard like people taking packs out from this side,
Right.
from through here, and like being able to, and then like messing with it a bit as well. So
Yeah, I mean, look, it's part and parcel of the fact that we're moving away from a plastic culture.
yeah,
So we've got to be very careful in there. But I think there's some lessons learned on this as we go through. But we're
I
just
mean,
gonna-
Flesh and Blood have like paper
packs,
Yeah, so
yeah.
I think that's probably like something they could do as well.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I think once they've secured the boxes down, I mean, look, unfortunately, the glue's just not stuck on it. But hey,
Yeah.
we're going to get into some packs. We're just going to whack out a load of these. He's so nervous for touching these.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he does not want to be giving
I know.
giving away anything. So we'll get rid of that from the back.
You wanna open some? Oh, these are all going to be enchanted now because Sam's going to touch them.
So yeah, Sam's story from yesterday. He got an enchanted in his starter, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, weren't even going to touch the game at all. Then
He even said
dragged
he,
into it. I was like, oh. I was on the verge of like flipping and whipping, and then they saw it. I was like, no, don't do it. I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Right, so the way we're going to do this is we'll do what we did before, since we've all got a stack. When we did it with the three of us, we'll literally go around. Usman, you will start, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
You'll open your pack, throw it off in the area that we've got visible. Any nice pulls, I will pull over to my area. Sam will do the same. I will do the same, but I'll open my packs in the middle.
Yeah.
Any good pulls, we'll bring up on the zoomed in there.
What would you do if this is a discard card straight off the bat?
Sell it.
Okay.
I think that's been what people have been doing.
Are you ready?
Trying to.
Oh God, I'm so bad with these packs.
You can see him shaking. He's so nervous.
I know.
What if it's been enchanted? Like straight off.
I think you'll
straight off
cry.
the bat.
I think you'd cry from happiness.
If it was enchanted.
If it's enchanted bell, he might do.
Let's see. So we got Stone and Scimitar, Develop Your Brain, Abu, Pumbaa, Maleficent, Break, Beast, Moana, Olaf, Hans, Aurora, one of my favorite cards in the set, and Scar foil. So
Cool.
it's not bad. I
Close
think like cards like this. Sorry to interrupt.
No.
Is like a weird like staple in a lot of red decks. Just being like a 5/3 body for 4 cost.
The fight
Yeah.
attack is just nuts.
Yeah, it can kill like a lot of stuff.
Let's get rid of that. Let's move that out the way for a second. Blasphemous, it's stuck in at the top. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much good in the stram line here. Get my pack ready. Yeah, I'm a little bit less careful than these guys. I think they're a bit more nervous because they're opening my cards. So
Genie, Develop Your Brain, Scar, Healing Glow, Dr. Basilia, Beast Mirror, Smash, Dragonfire, Sven, Lady Tremaine, Beast, and Jafar.
okay, so we're gonna get that beast up here.
Nice.
So got a nice 4/4 rush raw. And you play this character, exert all opposing damage characters. Pretty nuts that is.
Yeah.
So right, we'll keep our legendaries off to one side. We got a double legendary pack earlier, which I thought
Yeah, I saw you guys open
absolutely,
it.
absolutely nuts. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna go off with mine. So Tinkerbell, Merlin, Gaston, Mr. Smee, Elsa, Hercules, Uncommons of Lilo, Dragonfire, Sven. Then we've got a Mickey Mouse, Artful Rogue, and the Queen, and then a foil Gaston. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. A couple of super rares. I think the one thing that I've been fairly concerned over with the set is getting play sets.
Yeah.
I think even after 2 boxes, given the number of cards that we're going to see, it might be a bit difficult for play sets.
Yeah.
So, Usman, back to you.
Cool. Let's get this pack open. I would like to have a little pull tab on the side of these. I think it'd make me a very happy man.
Yeah, the problem is with any of the plastic packaging, you feel like you're going to rip the cards open.
Peter Pan. I don't know if you can pronounce that.
Yeah, I
name.
keep getting.
Minnie Mouse, Dingle Hopper, Archimedes, Tinkerbell, Jumper Jakiba, One Jump Ahead, Yellow Memory Boost, Jasmine, Flotsam, and Rafiki.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Rafiki is quite an interesting card, like for purple decks because I think it's like easy board wipe out of nowhere. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a staple yet, but like free costs, free is like pretty good for just finishing off other characters.
Yeah, it's been a thorn in my side today a few times when it's just come out of nowhere. So.
Right. So we have Horace, Jasmine, Elsa, Control Your Temper, Maleficent, Aladdin, Mother Knows Best, Coconut Basket, Ariel, Scar, Aladdin,
Oh,
and
nice.
a foil for Locketis.
Right. So we've got a Genie, Aurora, Sergeant Tibbs, Stitch, Visma, Kristoff. Our uncommons are Jumba Jacobi.
Jumbo Jakiba.
There you go. Look, I'm getting
Yeah.
one jump ahead. A Lifu, another Jasmine rare, a Flotsam rare, and a foil rare Ariel. I think that's
Nice.
quite nice. Nice
This,
foil anyway.
is this the aerial that yeah, so like this, I've seen a lot of people run this aerial in decks because whenever you play an item, you may ready this character, and a lot of cards they say then they're unable to quest for the turn, but aerial doesn't. So there's like a way to loop just playing items and questing like all the way to don't know what card it is, but you know the eyeball items,
Yes.
the blue
Yeah.
one. It lets you give another quest to one of your characters, so you can like quest aerial it to 20 in almost one turn.
Right.
It's like kind of crazy.
It's a big combo deck.
Yeah, it's a big combo deck.
Right then, back to you.
Let's see. Am I gonna pull my first legendary on stream?
No.
Oh, thank you for the encouragement.
So we've been discussing pull rates, excluding this box. So looking at the stuff we've opened so far before this box, we've opened 41 packs before this box, and I've
Yeah.
pulled 12 legendaries on 1 enchanted. So we're working out about 1 in 3. Roughly.
Yeah.
But you were saying you opened about 14 packs.
Yeah.
Not from the same source,
Yeah, not from the same source. Yeah.
but you've not had any legendaries yet.
No legendaries, sadly. Horace, Work Together, Pongo. Pongo is such a great card.
I love Pongo. I've been banging on about Pongo all day. I hate it when I'm playing against it, but I love playing it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Hey, Freeze, Prince Eric, Cheshire Cat, Bell, You Have Forgotten Me, Musketeer Tabard, Lantern, which is a crazy card, and Musketeer Tabard again in foil. So still no legendary for me. Sad.
Get there. Getting
We'll get
closer.
there. We're getting closer.
You watching Paul the Enchanted in the box.
Yeah, still no legendary.
But I got it enchanted.
Right. So we have Tinkerbell, Magic Golden Flower, Goofy, Hey, Freeze, Break, Kronk, Cut to the Chase, Olaf, Jafar, Poisoned Apple, and a foil He's Got a Sword.
You definitely made the mistake of thinking that was a character earlier in the day. I think I was just a bit excited, and then
Yeah, there's cards that specify characters, but the characters don't actually specify that they're characters. It's only that the other cards don't specify their characters, so it's a bit strange.
Sudden Chill, Donald, Goofy, Kuna Matata, a Magic Broom, a Goon, a Frying Pan, Shield of Virtue, Ursula's Cauldron, a Scar Rare, a Mulan Super Rare, and a foil Hakuna Matata.
Nice.
So we're lacking on the legendaries so far in this box. So let's move back to you.
Just me that's pulled one so far.
Just you that's pulled one so far.
Yeah.
What have I done here? I've just got this one.
We'll try open this pack without ripping all the tissue paper cards in half.
Not that bad.
I know I do like that they are a bit thinner.
Sorry.
I do like that they are a bit thinner because you have a 60 card deck, so
Yeah.
and I'm used to playing 50 card games, so like it helps with the shuffling. The Duke, Blue Maleficent, Aladdin, Minnie Mouse. We'll talk about that later. Jetsam, Hercules, Starkey, Tigger, Pascal. Also, sorry, just to interrupt. I also think it's really interesting that they, out of the Winnie the Pooh characters, they put Tigger in first.
Yeah.
Like it's weird that you think they put in the main character.
Well, I think actually the irony is that from a Disney perspective, Tigger is more popular than Winnie the Pooh.
That's true.
And
Yeah.
Piglet's more popular than Winnie the Pooh. So I think we'll see those two before we see.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Pascal, be prepared. The nuts removal card in the game.
There he goes.
My first legendary, Elsa, and Magic Golden Flower. So I think Elsa's. I know some people are like.
His face. He's smiling so much.
I think some people are like hit and miss with this. I was actually watching Ben play some games, and he was like, "This back to back is so disgusting late game." It's like really. I think it's slept on a little bit.
Yeah, when you play these characters to two chosen characters, they can't ready at the start of the next turn. So it's just a freeze. It's just block. It's questing for 6. So that's almost a 3 given law unblocking whatever your opponent's doing. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a bit of interest in there.
I don't know if you've spoken at 3, but what was your opinion on the fact that the starter decks have the same cards in booster boxes have? Like, it's quite not at least for me, it's quite a novel thing that.
Yeah, it's not normal.
So the thing for the games I've played, it is normal. So I think obviously you guys come mainly from a Bandai background, haven't you?
Yeah.
And Bandai are notorious for having starter deck cards that don't appear. Because we had this conversation about, do I need to buy 2 starter decks?
Exactly, yeah.
And you don't need to because all of the cards are in the thing, which is great. I think it means you can get those cards you need. Yes, some of the pull rates are going to be... So would I buy another Steel Sapphire deck for a Bell? The Bell in Steel Sapphire starter?
Which one?
The Legendary.
No legendaries in starter decks.
No, okay. So yeah, so there's a couple of super rares in there. So it's kind of like, would I go in for a super rare?
I mean, like a foil Aurora in the Steel Sapphire is like pretty nice, yeah, for sure. I think it's like a bit weird because like Bandai games usually have 115 cards per set, and this is obviously 204, and they said that they're going to commit to this sort of amount of individual cards per set. So I can kind of see in a weird way the card pool is still the same size. I do think that having cards from the main set, especially in the situation where we're all in, where we can't really get product, is really, really good, because then you just buy a couple like singles and you kind of made it a better starter deck, like starter deck plus sort of matters.
Yeah, and I know we've talked about the inability to get product, but actually the methodology behind the starter decks, the fact that you can get majority of the commons quite easily, you're going to be in a decent place, I think, from just picking up a starter or 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Working through from that. So, sorry, Sam, we've followed you up there.
I mean, it was my question in the start, so it's fine. Okay, so this pack. Vicious Betrayal. Donald Duck. He's got a sword. Pumbaa. A Jafar. Tinkerbell. The Beast is Mine. Grammatala. Cinderella. Grab Your Sword. Mother Gothel. And a foil Goofy.
Goofy's quite nice.
I just want to talk about how Mother Goth was literally low-key 8-cost kid. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. While this character is exerted, opposing characters can't quest. So you have to get rid of it, i.e. 8-cost kid.
Yeah, it's very much
Jet pistol, it's fine.
Otama jet pistol.
So we've got Stampede, Flounder, Tangle, Sebastian, Tinkerbell, Cerberus, Tamatoa, Scepter of Arundel, Be Our Guest, a rare Captain Hook, a legendary Ursula, that's my second Ursula, and a foil Break. Probably not that great, but
I think you're doing quite good on legendaries overall. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled 8 from the last box, including the Enchanted. So we're roughly on par.
Yeah. My turn, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's get in. Can I be?
I think one thing I'm going to do is once I've managed to settle down after the event today, is tonight I'm probably going to go through and see what I've got playset wise.
Yeah.
And do a very short video on actually what were my pull rates. Yeah. And yeah, appreciative that 17 of those packs haven't come from booster boxes. But actually, what do I have?
I think so. actually, I kind of done that last night. So there's a website called Lorcana.com. It's like a fan-made website. It's like OnePiece.dev basically, but for Lorcana. And you can put in your collection of cards so far. So I think that's going to be really helpful for, especially if you get more than a playset and trying to grow the community here. So cool. I'm gonna go through mine. So we have Aladdin. This is one of the most cracked 2 costs in the game. We have Jasmine. It's kind of funny Aladdin and Jasmine were together. Elsa, Healing Grow, the Wardrobe, Kristoff, Baby Tamatoa, Grandma Tala, Mickey Mouse, Dr. Facilia, Super Rare Genie, and Rapunzel in foil. Nice, yeah.
Do you feel as badly about the wardrobe as I do?
Ah.
It's almost an always ink it.
The
Very rarely play it.
The wardrobe's actually like a meme. It was like a meme when it was revealed as well. Like, because a podcast kind of like, why would you ever play this card? I think the only good thing I can ever say about it is it's got 4 health, so it's just kind of a bit tanky. But yeah, I mean, I actually in the game against Ben got 2 out, and like he couldn't kill them, so like it was kind of. But I get what you mean. It is like if you have something better, then you probably inking it.
Awesome.
Right. So we start with a Dico Weaselton. Well, I said that with Weaselton. A Maleficent, an Aladdin, Minnie Mouse, Friends on the other side. Best card in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
Yeah. Simba, Ransack, Donald Duck, Elsa, Just in Time, the Genie, and a Foil the Queen.
Hey. Here's a question then, Usman. Friends on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Should it have just been an action?
That is a very good point, but I mean a question, but
I think the ability to sing it is the broken part about that makes it so good.
I mean, I think singing is a very interesting ability because obviously you're stopping your characters from questing potentially for the turn as well. So you are making a decision not to do that. But then there are, I mean, let's face it, from what we understand so far, probably purple and red is going to be the most common deck played. And like being, red has like reckless characters, for example, Maui, which will, in my opinion is going to end up being a 4 of in every red deck. And like, if you're playing against the green character, you can literally just make it sing friends on the other side not to use reckless and stuff like that. So, I mean, I kind of like it just for that. And I think it's a little bit fair for that because if you have characters that, you don't want to swing with but are being forced to, at least you're able to play around it. And you don't want to make your character sing a bad song. Like there's so many songs in a game that are kind of never ever going to see play or just inkable, especially in the starter decks, for example. So.
Yeah, and I think there's cards that you probably even wouldn't look to play. But anyway, so what we've got Vicious Betrayal here, Mufasa. I do like that Mufasa. It has done some work for me. Abu, Timon, Tinkerbell, another Tinkerbell, Simba, Tigger, Pascal, Rare Lantern, a rare Do It Again, and an uncommon Jasper. Yeah, it's back to you then.
I also think it's like interesting, like we were talking about the pull rates and stuff, because I know a YouTuber from Gen Con, he opened 4 boxes and only pulled, he didn't pull a playset of Lantern, so it's funny that we've pulled 2 in this box. So.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think there are some of the. Is Lantern a rare? Yeah, Lantern's a rare. I think some of the rares you don't even get a full playset after 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Which is going to be the interesting thing.
Megara, Detective Ramp Mickey Mouse, Peter Pan, Simba Protective Cub. I think this is a really strong 2 cost. Jafar, Cerberus, Lilo. I think this Moana is actually quite interesting because it's basically a floodgate against Takar. And if they ever make like a really strong Takar, they have to take into account that this Moana just says no. Like pretty funny. Reflection. I think this is foreshadowing something in the future because we don't have a Mulan in purple, and it lets you like stack the top of your deck. So I think we'll see something like that to do with that in the second set. Iago, Maleficent, and foil Mickey Mouse Steamboat Pilot.
Cool. Sam? Still light on these legendaries, I think.
Magala, Flounder, Sergeant Tibbs, Dingle Hopper, Discard.
Visma.
Captain Hook. Flynn Rider. Eye of the Fates.
That's the one you're on about, isn't it? Either Fates.
Yeah, I had the face with Ariel's a bit crazy.
Mickey Mouse. Fishbone Foil. Mickey Mouse. And a foil Control Your Temper.
We're on our last 7 packs now. So we've got Peter Pan, we've got another Detective Mickey, another Peter Pan, Mr. Smee, Elsa, Prince Eric, Cheshire Cat, Belle, the lower one, Maximus, a rare if it's not Baroque, a super rare Tamatoa, and a foil Magic Broom. I think all my looks right out, you know. There's nothing to do with Usman.
I'm floodgating luck. I'm sorry, guys.
Is that for when you get your own booster box?
Maybe. Hey, I pulled a legendary.
You
Arguably the most expensive one so far. I mean, of these three, I think.
You guys pulled better than I have, so.
We got Mickey Mouse, Magic Golden Flower, Scar, Timon, Dr. Facilier, Aladdin, Dr. Facilier's cards, Triton, You Have Forgotten Me, Maximus Super Rare, Hans
Good
Super Rare, and then a foil Friends on the other side. You're
That's the
welcome.
second one.
You're welcome. It's fine.
I think that's the second one I've got. 5 packs to go, and there needs to be a legendary in every one of them to equal what we've got before.
Okay, so it's Stolen Scimitar, Aurora, Tangle, Stitch, Archimedes, Prince Eric, Beast, Captain, Befuddle, Maleficent, Maui,
Oh, nice.
and a foil Tinkerbell.
Last 4 packs. So unless we get a double pack, we're off rate. Off rate for me. Okay, so we've got Mickey, Simba, no, Mufasa, Pongo, best card in the game. Another Simba, the Wardrobe, worst card in the game. Another Simba, Starkey. Well, I think that's my first one of them. Fan the Flames, Anna, White Rabbit's Pocket Watch, Captain Hook, and a Sudden Chill foil.
Nice. It's weird that you finished on a Sudden Chill, and I've got one at the start of my pack. Sudden Chill, Goat Boy, he's got a sword, Control Your Temper, Friends on the other side. So I actually think it's just to quickly go off topic. I think it's great that we have the ability to foil in the entire deck because this is not to be horrible. This is kind of worthless now because of the starter decks have 3 in them. So having that spare one doesn't mean anything, but having that foil one does. So it allows you to still have the ability to have fun. With collecting. Break, Donald Duck, Rapunzel, Rafiki, Lilo. Yeah, it will make Maxon really hard. Tinkerbell and foil Donald Duck. So
Come on, then, Sam. Come on, where's the enchanted?
Last pack.
This box has been underrated massively.
Stampede, Work Together, Gaston, Kuna Matata, Magic Broom, Goons, Jasper, Aurora, Goofy, Captain Hook,
oh, legendary Stitch.
and
Legendary Stitch.
a Sword of the Truth foil.
Sample.
So we've got the Legendary Stitch, Carefree Surfer, 7 cost, 4/8. That's a hell of a big body. Moana, when you play this character, if you have 2 or more other characters in play, you may draw 2 cards. Yeah.
It's okay.
Cards when you need cards.
Because of its cost alone, I'm not really sure how often this is going to see play.
Maybe a 2 of.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable, to be fair.
Right, last pack, pack, and I need 3 legendaries in here.
All unenchanted.
You can get 2, I think.
I'll add 1 with double.
Yeah.
Right, so Aladdin, Merlin, Minnie Mouse, Sebastian, Jet Sam, Fire the Cannons, Mad Hatter, Chief Tui, Prince Philip, a Plasma Blaster, a Hades, and an Aurora.
Oh,
Ooh. So no enchanted in this box.
I might be after that for Aurora.
I think I've got 2. So, okay, right, bringing these back down. If I can fit them into the camera. Almost. not as good as the last box by a mile. Maybe I just got lucky on the last box.
I think it's because I'm here. If I'm gonna be honest,
Who's been taking the blame for it?
I'll take the blame for that one.
Look, I can't complain. Look,
I did warn
two,
you.
There's two things I can't complain about this weekend. One, the amount of products I've been able to get.
Yeah.
Two, the pools that I have. So this brings us, I think, to 16 legendaries and 1 enchanted out of 65 packs. Considering the enchanters, I think they're reckoning the one in 96.
Yeah.
That's still on rate.
I've heard it's like 1 in 4 boxes.
Yeah. So I'm still on rate, but also we've seen some crazy distribution where people have got them in 2 boxes in a case. And stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Look, I can't complain too much. We've got some nice ones. We've got some I should give them some work. Oh, yeah. Right. So let's get these up the way. And we're gonna have a look at what legendaries we've got. Because obviously the big thing for us is we've been quite interested in the pull rates more than anything. Spidey up on this bracket. So let's just go straight to this one. This is just the overhead screen here we've got. So we've got Maleficent, we've got 2 Hades, we've got a full play set of Rapunzels, which Usman's obviously said his piece on several times. A Belle, which is quite nice. We've got 2 Ursulas, a Guntu, we've got 2 Elsas, foil Hades, John Silver, a Beast, and a Stitch. So yeah, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 and 1 in child, 65 packs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad, obviously, I mean, besides the Rapunzel spread, but it's not a bad spread overall as well. Like, but I don't think anyone would ever be mad at pulling that.
No,
yeah.
I think it's been quite good. I think, yeah, the difficulty of this is going to be getting a playset of the legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many legendaries have we got in the set.
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, but I think it's something like 12 different ones.
Yeah.
Rapunzel, Belle, Gantu. It's 2 per color, so
yeah,
so 12, right?
So I'm missing a steel one.
Yeah.
And a ruby one. So I'll just
Ruby, you're missing Brave Little Tailor.
Yeah.
And then I think
which Dimitri pulled earlier.
And then still is I can't remember off the top of my head.
So yeah, so we've got because the
Hades.
The enchanted were just legendaries.
No.
Okay.
So it's to be honest, it's really random how they chose to do those.
Yeah, so we've got Stitch and we've got Rapunzel. So we've got those.
Yeah.
Then we've got the 3 in Sapphire, 2 in Emerald, 1 in Steel,
so
4 in.
If you were collecting just single cards, you're only missing 2 of the legendary slots.
Which I suppose in the grand scheme of things isn't the worst.
Yeah.
Is it really? So it's got the Brave Little Tailor. What is it in Amathon? Yeah,
oh no, I can't remember.
Tekka.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. During your turn, whenever this character banishes another character, challenge gain 2 lore. 6 cost, 5/5. I think that's quite nice. The 6 cost, I think, on that legendary might make it a bit more playable.
Yeah, like I said, if it does become playable though, you have that Moana to answer it, which is kind of sad as well.
So, what do you think? Good, bad, indifferent?
I think you got.
If you take away the fact that I've got 4 Rapunzel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you take away that, and I think the rest of it is like what you'd expect from box reading.
Yeah. For sure. It's a good spread as well. Like I said, you didn't get. Yeah, so I don't think it's bad. I think you got a lot of the playable ones, which is good as well. Like Belle's very playable. John Silver's playable. Beast is playable. Maleficent, I think, is good, but because of its cost, it's just slightly out of range.
Yeah, I think the fact that it is 9 cost, like you say, when you play it, banish a chosen character. Good removal, good to get a body on board, big body.
Yeah.
It's going to be too late at that point, I think. You're either top decking it turn 12 or getting there. So, right, okay, so let's pack this up. We're going to take a break for a couple of minutes, decide what we're going to crack on with. Obviously, we've opened all the product that we can at this point in time. So, without stealing some of the stuff that Mark's got for organised play, we're going to be short of product. But I think we've got some games to jam, maybe do a bit of theory crafting.
Yeah.
And then we will be back with you fairly soon. So, stay tuned. Yeah. Right then, we are back. You've heard Usman talk. He's done the talking. He's got to walk the walk now, and he's got to play Sam. So Usman's on the Amber Sapphire deck, and no, Amber Amethyst deck, and Sam is going to be on the Sapphire Steel deck. So that'll be coming up shortly.
Sweet.
It's literally two AIs versus each other.
No, I picked the theoretical worst deck of the three to give you a chance. So you should win.
Thank you.
So if you lose, you should be even more embarrassed.
I mean, that one actually low-key hard counters this one. Widespread wood removal, but
I've never played it before.
that one's only bad into the.
For everyone out there, Usman's been looking at this game for like probably since it was announced.
Yeah, since it was
I
announced.
saw the cards the first time yesterday.
Sam's also an AI, so he learns very quickly.
I'm going by these. These are awesome. Tabletop 2410 discount code.
Exactly. Buy them now.
Uh,
16.
You can go first, good sir.
Oh, thank you. So nice.
Okay, so you let this pass.
Cool. Going 3 to the bottom. Oh yeah, I need to do it first, right? I don't think it matters really, but if you're gonna go by a proper rule set. Unless like your opponent's a flex. Oh, you put 3? No, I'm gonna put 4 to the bottom. Really messing them.
I'm going to put 3 to the bottom.
How do you feel about the mulligan in this game?
It's alright. I mean, I don't really know what's mulligan yet. But once at home, I manage on those 3 cards. Which, what I was told yesterday is you don't want to mulligan cards from going inkwell, but I just did.
It's fair.
Hey, get that.
Good luck, bro. We're gonna reveal Control Your Temper. This is a bad card. We're gonna rest it. To play Olaf, so you can't kill it straight away. Fire the cannon. Yeah.
Your turn.
Sorry if we're playing a bit fast as well. Me and Sam tend to do that sometimes.
I'm going to reveal Captain Hook. I'm going to get me a card.
My recommendation of style is
Fair catch.
Sure.
Pass that.
Challenger +2, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal Be Our Guests. Put that into my inkwell. We will go ahead and rest 2. Play Magic Room, and then we'll quest Olaf for 1. And then you'll go.
Turn. I'm gonna reveal the case out. I'll put it into input. And then going to challenge and cure the Olaf.
Cool. One damage to you.
Pay once, pay develop your brain.
Nice.
One to my hand and one on the bottom of my deck.
I think it's a really interesting card. Develop your brain.
I'm pretty two black zombies.
I'll put this to my hand and put this to my deck. Pay one to pay a 5. Your turn.
Draw for turn. So Founders 2/2. I'm gonna trade Broom into Hook. Sorry, actually, I only take 1 damage. And then we're gonna go ahead and we'll reveal the Chook. And my Inkwell. I'm gonna rest 3 and play Mickey Mouse himself. Your turn.
I told you I'd play you once.
Oh, that's fine. I literally absolutely half built 2 basically that don't have pilots and guys.
This was built.
I know that I actually built this.
Oh, you did, yes.
Plus,
Yes.
I could only buy
Yeah, they were happy.
Gonna quest to this. I'm gonna pay 3. Play Mickey Mouse. Info. When you play this character, you move the top card of your deck into your Inkwell face down and exile.
Nice.
Your turn.
Draw for turn.
The 3D, the transcendent cards probably far too expensive.
We're gonna go ahead. Sorry. I'm gonna quest this mouse into. I'm gonna go ahead. Gonna rest 3, play Maximus, -2 damage, to, like power to him. Swing this into Flounder to kill it. Banish, sorry, children at home. Then we're gonna pass turn.
Nowhere near close to
Well, that was
Is there a possibility it attacks the unit?
Play 1 to develop your brain.
It's a lot of
That's why
brain development.
I added that after the other development.
Oh, nice. Search into search.
right, so if you take
This and put this in the box.
not very far. This 14 we get 2 save, 22 wounds, and objective rolls.
Going to reveal beast.
It's ranged weapons. It has 4 Tesla spheres, with about 6 shots, 24
Going to kill the
they hit on 3.
Strength 7.
Yeah, 2.
1 damage. Not great. Amplified 4 plus. Okay. So really good against.
We're gonna
Really
3-3.
good against shooting flying close.
Keeps in excited.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, pass that.
in melee, it has an armor
Cool.
which is 6 attacks, strength 8, 0 damage. Well, you can't. It has 5d6 deep strike.
I'm gonna use the horse to sing friends on the other side. Draw 2 cards.
Spread out my units.
Yeah, 3. We're gonna quest mouse, so there's a 5. We'll go ahead.
It's not each unit can fly until it starts your next movement phase. That unit in any way.
I'm gonna reveal Mickey Mouse. Put him in my info. I'm gonna pay 1, play Pascal. Pay 1, play Stitch. Pay 2, play Dr. Facilier, and then pass that.
I have seen and hated go cases. I'm not really hard. Yeah, I've got both done. I never bother painting the eyes. They're just too small. Yeah,
Hopefully it's gonna trade.
Problem is on space.
Yeah.
The helmet at least it makes you kind of have to.
We're gonna quest making.
But yeah, we'll put these two tables together. There's like a filthy amount of models to get 2,000 points in there. It is a filthy amount. I mean, I have all of my own, and I have like a group of men. This is like not that.
31 jump ahead.
Nice.
You could have it.
And then we're gonna pay 3 to play Crystal.
But no, just
Pass that.
Christoph's just no effect, right?
3-3.
I'm gonna reveal Mickey. So my inkwell. We'll pay 5 to shift into the bigger one. So he has Into the Shadows. Whenever one of my characters is banished in the challenge, I can return it to my hand. Then we're gonna quest him for free. I'll just do all of them. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 11, right? And then pass that. I'm like, it's so sad because I'm a hand shuffler and I have nothing in hand, so I've got to pink up my ink just to have something to play with. This has evasive as well. I'll slap it on there.
Christoph's gonna trade with the horse.
Cool. And then I take it back to hand.
We're gonna press goons and put the inkwell. We're gonna pay 8.
Again, no abilities, right?
And then pass it.
Draw. Gonna pay 3. Play the horse again. -2 damage to this, like in terms of power. Sorry. And then swing Pascal into it. We're gonna quest these two, so gain 4. Head to 15. Your turn.
Kill this.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it wasn't him because he says other, so I can't take him sadly.
Pay 1 to play a magic golden fountain. Use it immediately. That's 3 damage.
Nice.
That's enough.
Draw. Press. Sorry. Pay 1, play Ola. Pay 4, play Jafar. And then press 1, 2.
That doesn't do it. We can play it out. This
And then draw and then press. Cool.
transition buttons.
Oh no.
It says transition.
I can see Alan there. Waving over.
It says transition.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the start deck's very strong.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
Did he win? Yeah.
I won, yeah.
Yeah. The transition button just switches it.
Yeah. Press holding.
Holding. That's actually. Yeah.
Right then, we're back after a bit of a delay and a bit of banter our side. We've just had a bit of a break just to refresh the noodle. I don't know how long we've been going. We're coming up on 6 hours. Not too bad. It's probably light for me on a stream, but being in front of the camera is a bit more tiring than just being behind it. So, right, you've got me versus Usman. I'm going on the Emerald Ruby starter. Usman's still on the Amber Amethyst.
There's one Moana in this deck, and that's why I'm playing it.
So the bit now is then what do we do afterwards? Do we start looking at putting a few extra cards in these decks, or what do you reckon?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a DJ, and I'm probably just gonna build my deck straight away. And if you know, I'll try to be as nice as possible, but I don't know how other people are gonna feel about getting steamrolled.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're going to think locals, and it's going to be quite difficult because there's going to be people playing Lorcana that have never played a TCG before.
Yeah, I mean, like the game is you know appealing to more of a casual audience than most TCGs. I feel like anyway. But I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. I just think obviously I'm a competitive player through and through, so I'm just gonna do my thing. And is that what you're on? Nice 10. Second, please.
I think
the
that's
only correct choice in this game.
I think it is. Yeah, you do want to go second.
I mean, there's an argument if you can like open there's like a 1-cost Lilo that has 2 lore pips, so you can just like quest straight away and get 2 lore. It's like literally what, like 10% of your journey done on the first turn.
Right, we got 7 off the top. Cool. So I get to choose one mulligan first.
Makes the harder way to build.
That's 2.
Which means they've got extra bits.
I think
What single score?
drop those 3.
Ooh, I like that bit. So you technically can.
I'm not gonna mulligan.
You got a perfect hand.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is a good steamroll. Good steamroll.
Cool. Good luck.
Right. Does that change things? Yeah, that can't go there. That needs to be there.
Well, is it a tree? Like, a setup?
Okay, so I'm going to ink Shield of Virtue past them.
I'm going to reveal your favorite card wardrobe to ink.
I've never played it. Like, it's only if I top deck it.
Okay, Olaf. He likes warm hugs. Your turn.
But, we're going to ink a Megara.
Sure.
We're going to play that.
Gonna ink your favorite card again.
Have you got 4 of them in hand?
It'd be pretty funny though. We're gonna rest 1, play Pascal. Rest 1, play Hey Hey. And then we're gonna quest with Olaf for exactly 1 lore.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing. We've been running with just the matchup screen on for a little while, so yeah, that's been a bit awkward. Okay. Anyway, so what are we on? You on 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what happens when I get involved in the game, you see.
It's turn 2 anyway, so.
So not a lot's happened.
Not a lot's happened.
You good?
Yeah, all good.
Right, your turn. Right, so that's it. Elusive.
Evasive. Oh yeah,
Evasive, yeah.
I'll slap the. It's evasive only when other characters are out. So
it's relevant.
it's not suspended at the moment, sadly.
I don't really want to do that. I think Gonna quest with Donald.
Sure.
Bit of one. I'm gonna Inca Horace.
Nice.
I'm gonna play a Lee Fu. Restand him. And then I will swing him into
Olaf
so
takes.
take
Cool.
and pass it to him.
My turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
My deployment is going
Restand. Bam, bam.
Show your wardrobe, Inca wardrobe.
Yeah. We'll show mini. I'm gonna ink mini.
So basically,
Gonna-
you might notice I have like 1 unit of 3 heavy destroyers. And then
Rest
3
free,
units of
play Maleficent.
destroyers.
Effect, cast my spell when I play this character, draw a card.
I thought there was a rule of 3. So heavy destroyers and destroyers.
I'm gonna quest with Hey Hey.
I just missed the word.
To gain
Is that
one.
because you want to pressure objectives?
Hey Hey's effect will support.
Yep.
We will give plus
Just going, okay, like
It's the other side.
stuff aside.
Yeah.
My bad.
Another great thing about these tokens, run by the same token, they're double-sided.
I'm gonna give Olaf plus 1k. We're gonna trade into Donald.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I
I
am
will
gonna
quest
suggest
with
doing a couple of each
Pascal.
side.
And then he'll go see.
Okay, so puts you on 3, yeah?
Yep.
I draw up.
It does. Which is the
Okay, that's awkward.
I really do dislike it.
Yeah, I think so.
Played with it. And I'm not saying I've got the unit 5
So I'm gonna do something I really don't want to do, is ink matter.
Oh, that's
Bad,
bad.
innit?
Yeah.
But it is to play a Pongo.
That's pretty good.
So it's a fair trade on this. And then we are...
enough that you can't, do enough.
Yeah, let's slow it down a little bit. Let's challenge into Hey Hey.
So you take it on.
The second
I'll
one
have
you
that.
called break this
Draw.
game. My army is full of So what are your characters? You're the Chronomancer. Oh, right, okay. So I've got a Chronomancer. He will be going with Gauss.
Oh, sorry, that's on stuff
He will
right
be
now.
going with the Toad.
So we are going to reveal another mini. Put her into the ink bar.
So it's 2 minis in there and 2
Wardrobes.
wardrobes.
Yeah. Just built different.
I then have the
You're gonna play Jetsam.
Yep.
He also has
and
evasive.
I have a
Yep.
destroyer. It's just going to be
We're gonna quest. We're gonna quest name team.
Which one? 5, yeah?
Yeah. That's one.
Okay, right, so I'm gonna ready up. I'll draw up.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably the worst case. I'm just going to play with that.
This is an incredibly awkward hand.
I then have a Hexmark where so this guy has the Veil of Darkness. If you want to look at that. They have a different phase. Yeah.
Right, let's... Mother knows best the fish.
The Chronomancer is funky. He gives the abilities with -1 hit, and after drop they remove from the 5 inches. I'm not saying that they
Trade into this, into Maleficent. And then we'll waste the Pongo. Puts me on 3. Last turn.
why I'm bringing something like a Whirlwind
Sure.
Future List. Then it does have a full help. I am going to read you what this guy does because what this guy does is it's bad. I don't care. No,
We're gonna reveal.
you can take into these men are listening.
Sorry, one sec. We're gonna reveal a Maleficent. From my info. I'm gonna use it to play Stitch. Give this evasive again. And we're gonna pay 4 to play Jetsam, and then we're gonna quest. Your turn.
He also has don't worry about that. He has
2 seconds.
He also has in his game. So we're over to him.
Right, okay, so I'm ready enough. Draw concern.
And this is the bit.
Yes.
This is the bit that
You've got one as well. We got enough? I think we've got enough.
It's fine. I know he's evasive.
Yeah.
Make a share.
Right.
It's not even Overwatch. Even Overwatch is a 2 plus.
I'm going to ink and I go.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go. Feel bad to do it right now, but I think I'm obviously no choice. We'll Dragonfire.
That's them, yeah.
Because I have seen
And then we'll quest with Bongo.
basically.
It's 5.
So he
Yeah.
has to die first.
My turn.
Yeah.
We're gonna draw.
He's also he is also when he's hiding.
We're just gonna quest.
He also has the sort of
Go to 8.
which means that
We're gonna rest 4. Play aerial, and you'll go.
Got your quest to 2, so you push it to 8, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on 8. Yeah.
Ready up.
because that's the way.
Draw.
I don't want to play Necron doing that. I mean, you're like, ha ha ha, you're here now anyway. You joke. I would not be at all surprised if you're. I might not want to play against your Necrons again until after I take you. It's
I'm
not
gonna
you,
ink Aladdin.
it's the balance. So the thing about Necrons is that they just play missions really, really
And then we're going
that's fine. They
to
don't die.
challenge
I don't mind
onto Pascal.
What I do mind is just feeling like shit.
I'm behind, but I
Well,
think
in that
I'm going to be
case, I
behind for a
suggest you
while.
don't try and feel the way. Why?
Sure.
Because they just come back. Right. Okay. This is why I want a apothecary.
Quest
so
first.
the first thing
Since
to know
11.
about that is the Overlord, who has the ability.
Rest
basically
4. Play
has
another
the
waifu. Your
acting
turn.
ability of using
Yep, draw.
Okay. Unit.
So better.
He also gives himself -1 damage. So that's yeah. He's got a
So I'm going to go into Aerial, and then I'm challenging to Aerial, and then I'll play Stampede.
Cool. Okay, both die,
Yeah,
right?
so they're gone.
Right, he has a red right. So we
Oh, they're playing the phone way.
Nah. It's pretty strong.
And then I'll pass.
Cool. How many cards in hand now?
One now.
This one. Okay. Draw.
I can target them with the
I think you'll know what it is.
after you've shot
I'm just gonna quest these 2. 2 and 3.
and then the Lich Guard themselves are
Right. Yeah.
drip save.
And then I'm gonna rest 3. Rest 2.
They have a
And you'll go.
save. Mine's on their HP by character. The Technomancer gives them a 5. So what you're telling me is they're slightly better than Terminators. So they won't kill as much stuff as Terminators, and they'll do it very slowly. But it took Magnus.
So we're going to ink a Scimitar.
Mhm.
We're going to play an Aladdin.
Nice.
Holding it since the beginning of the game. Probably not going to stick around too long, but it's there for the minute. Right, so you're questing for
1, 3.
5 next
5,
turn.
yeah.
So you're not questing for game next turn, but you won't be much behind it.
Like basically
Um,
everything that I'm telling you isn't I'm really, really deadly. It's I just will not. Yeah.
So I think we go into Stitch, I think, at this point. I'm probably going to lose out now on the race, but I kind of needed to do that.
Storm Bolter,
Draw.
Killers. Primaris Tetmarine. Yeah, it's just gonna sit the lane through.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Quest.
Hull-Blaster Squad, 4 squads to 80 points. Assault Intercessors, no captain. Heavy Intercessors for the captain.
Pay 2.
The Hellblaster.
Play a broom. When I play this character, I may shuffle a card from any discard into this player's deck.
Like 5 probably.
I don't know if there's anything I even want to do. To you. No, it's not here. But doesn't really matter. I'll just put aerial. Actually, I'll put Jetson back in my deck. Yep. Yeah, shuffle.
And then we've got Stone Guard left.
and then pass turn after that.
Right, so
I've got 5 plays, 18.
this doesn't seem absolutely amazing. No, I'm going to be honest. You should be able.
You want to cut?
Yeah, that's fine. We're not far from the end now. Right.
This is where he's going to make the maddest. He's saying that because he's going to win. Yeah.
It's that, without that, the thing is, I've only got 1 in deck, right? So I opened it in my opening hand. I couldn't throw that back in for mulligan.
Yeah.
I needed to carry it on, but it's cost me because it slowed me down.
You haven't had Abbott though. You inked early on. You played that.
Yeah, you did have a 2.
A 2 cost, yeah, I had the 2 cost, but it came at the point where I had that. So it wasn't viable to play that and then play this. Right, so we're gonna. There's no reason why we wouldn't. We're gonna challenge into area.
Yeah.
So during whenever this banishes another character, game 2, lose 2. So I go to 7. You go to 16.
And you take 3.
Yeah. I forgot about him. And then we're going to quest there, so I got a 9. And then we will hold that there. Last turn.
Okay. My turn, yeah?
Yeah.
How much health has Aladdin gone?
He's got 5 total, so 2 left.
2 left. We'll go room into Aladdin.
Yep. It's my turn, only.
Rest 1, play Pascal. And then quest.
Go back on 8. And Aladdin for 2. Let's transfer. Okay. So you're questing for game next turn, regardless of what happens. Unless I can deal with both of those. Which I can't. I can only deal with one of them. Yeah. There's no reason why I can do this. So we'll make it look closer than it was. So I will quest for that one too. And pass turn.
Cool. Draw. And then, yeah, just quest.
Nice. So I only had a vicious betrayal in my hand.
Yeah, I got jammed a bit on a Dr. Facilier, but I just thought I'll just and sometimes a lot of people get into like the bait of just putting stuff down like these other characters to get into this, but I mean all it takes for you to destroy this is a Dragonfire or Mother Knows Best. So it's just I don't really see that.
Yeah, Mother Knows Best. It goes back to hand. It's got to come back again.
I mean, Still's good at dealing with a board like this, but when you have removal that targets creatures individually, it's better for me to play more creatures.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Aladdin was a big play.
Yeah,
Aladdin hadn't stuck around. If Aladdin had stuck around, that's just going every turn. So yeah, cool.
It's also why I've got last cannons and
if you had like Fan of Flames or something like that, then...
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Right, okay.
Sorry, they're 2 50 I think it's the Terminator that are.
Right, we're gonna come back, me and Usman again, and we're gonna. I've mixed it up and I've gone for my Sapphire Steel deck. He tells me this is apparently a good matchup for me. I think he's just bluffing his way through it.
I mean, I literally played in a Star Deck tournament with that deck and just ripped yellow purples all day with it.
Right then, so we're gonna come back then, and we're gonna see where we go with this one. So
it's a bit. I think your one's a bit more of like a high roll one, whereas like what actually is making the yellow purple start deck work well is that it's consistent. And there's actually I don't know if you've seen a diagram. Shout out to Knives Gaming Corner. He made like a diagram of mathematically how likely you open inkable cards in your starting 7. It's like around 47, 48 cards that are inkable is really good for your deck. And I think like some of the with the starters you get jammed on uninkable cards and it just feels really bad.
And that's where I was in that last game, that I kind of I had that Stampede, which couldn't do anything with. I had the Fire Breath, couldn't do anything really with the Dragon Breath Fire. Couldn't really do anything with that, but banish the Jet Sand at the time. So it's kind of, yeah, you get do this, and you got stuck with Facilia.
Yeah. Yeah, I got jammed on that. Okay. Eight.
Were you at work today?
6.
I'll go second.
Nice.
I think the only deck I want to go first with is red.
Yeah, I hear you. No cuts.
Oh yes, I was not.
No, it's cool. I'm just used to it.
I've got into this point now where I'm just like, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Right.
Oh, sorry. Do you get to pick first?
I get to pick another one first. It doesn't really matter, but I think in competitive play it will do.
Okay.
Yeah, it can reveal like how consistent someone's hand is and stuff. I get
If
why.
someone moves and it's slightly over it with a bit of the base,
Yeah.
I think even
I think it's probably not a good idea, but I think I'm going to stick with my opening hand.
Sure. That's scary. I'm gonna put 3 to the bottom.
I mean, there's better cards in this deck than I've got in my hand, don't get me wrong, but it's all like curve.
Oh, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If it's not baroque.
It's not Baroque. Oh.
Oh.
There you go. It's coming out with the cards.
Yeah, Illumin has 6 abilities that I have to remember. Yep. And then the captain has ability.
Sure. Cool. If you wanna cut.
I'll make you have your own fate.
No worries. Me first. Yep. Yeah.
I do think going second. Yeah, you give up that first quest, but
It's a rough decision. However you're gonna lie. I'm gonna reveal Dr. Facilier, put in the ink, and you'll go.
All but one of the
Draw it.
like most of them have some.
we're gonna ink goons.
Most of them have 2.
We're gonna play flounder.
Nice. My turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Draw. Gonna ink. Wow, it's such a tough decision to make.
I like it when you're saying that. I
Uh,
don't know if it's a good tough decision or a
or
bad tough
ink
decision.
Maximus.
I mean, that's a good card to have played.
Rest to go ahead and play the young lady herself, Minnie Mouse. You'll go.
Good card. Such a good card. Right, draw. And that works in my favour.
So it's bright red.
I really want to play that card. I mean, I want to play all the cards in my hand. All the cards in my hand are good.
I hear you. I'm in a similar situation here.
I need to paint, but I don't
Does
have.
that give me a better? Does that give me a better out? We're not gonna be doing that for a while. I don't think it's not. I know there's more in the deck, so I'm gonna ink coconut basket.
Sure.
I was kind of worried about your little ping damage. With your little, well, you got little characters, haven't you? So
That's not very nice. That's very sizist of
I mean,
you.
it is very sizist of me. I apologise. And then I'm gonna play an Aurora, and then I'm gonna quest.
Sure.
So one. That's that.
Draw. I'm gonna reveal the card I just played, so Minnie. Put in my inkwell. I will rest.
Apparently, Dimitri says either you're cheating or very good at the game?
Three. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I mean, I'm playing Maleficent on
Maleficent,
curve.
Sure.
So what would you say?
And then
You'll spend it for the free. Is that because it's better for you?
yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and kill Flounder.
Take two.
Better to be the attacker because your opponent employs the first unit.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I should have tapped that.
Yeah.
So, right, draw up.
So for reserves, this is in reserve. My place. They're both.
Gonna ink Eric,
Sure.
and then we're gonna play Hercules,
Nice. Yeah, big boy. I love the
and then I will.
songs from Hercules. They're really good.
So I'm on 3. And what are you playing? 0.
0, yeah.
Sorry, put him forward there. Yep.
Nice one,
Yeah,
yeah.
all good.
True.
Dimitri wants you to build. He wants you to build him decks Senpai.
I will. Don't worry. Reveal Dingle Hopper because it's bad. We'll go ahead and we will use Maleficent to sing Friends from the Other Side.
Such a great way to use it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like in the star decks, like playing that first, and then I know it sounds silly, but I've literally done that combo quite a few times.
Yeah.
And then quest for 1.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna play a character 1 sec. That's a tough decision. I think we'll go with resting 3, playing the couple goals. We'll rest 1 to play Pascal, and he's evasive. And it's your turn.
Cool. Ready up.
One of these is good. So right, the point is that the terrain is supposed to be asymmetrical. Yeah, I have no idea.
So I'm gonna play Develop Your Brain.
Mm-hmm.
So look at top 2.
Oh, I see. Because I am behind these dice. It's further than 6 inches from the centre. Yeah, it's 9 inches from the centre.
Sometimes you wish you didn't have the knowledge of
What's what?
Oh, what's
Yeah.
what?
Oh, they're all right. They're both doing something, but I think I want one over the other. Thinking this instant.
Okay, I will draw a destroyer and a wing basically in the same place as the first one.
Okay. I am gonna take that one and listen out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then gonna ink Simba.
Sure.
We're then going to. What do I want to do? Do I want to race or do I want to?
We'll see.
You do good. It's going to force you to trade. So we'll quest for that, and then we'll quest for that. So puts me on 6.
Okay.
I should have tapped those out. Last turn.
We'll draw. And you will go ahead and.
He's good. Is it the?
I mean, like one of us is going to build the deck, and one of us is going to lend the cards.
We'll reveal Wardrobe
To ink it.
to ink it. And then we're gonna play my wife. My life. Then we're gonna play Chicken. And then we're gonna quest. So 2, 4, 5. Puts us at 6.
Yep.
And then it's your turn.
Okay. Racing on.
Sorry, I didn't notice. They're hidden.
4 up there. Draw 1. Ready those.
Stupid. One, two. I'm actually gonna have to start 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 left. I actually have a lot of units this time.
Gonna ink Scar.
Yeah.
I am going to put 2 blades.
And then gonna play Mickey.
Ramp Mickey's pretty good.
Do we get to? I can look at that one, can't I? But you can't.
No, no one gets to look at
no
what,
one gets-
yeah, what happened.
And then we're gonna play another Aurora.
Nice.
Um,
Aurora's pretty strong, so.
and I will quest out. What's me on 9?
So they're only going to get units, not like infantry, opposed to
That's time.
big
Cool.
I mean, they can like wobble stuff with devastating rooms.
We have.
What's more funny is when they shoot at like 20 GC white blobs, and it's just like GC blobs are really good. yeah, they are, but 3 mobs are putting out 3d6 plus
Cool.
12 shots.
Um, we're gonna use Cinderella to effect. It's a wonderful dream to remove 2. We're gonna use Minnie Mouse to murder her rival Aurora. Oh, sorry. Did I forget about?
Yeah, take the whole thing back.
No, I'll take
Forgot about that.
This one is.
Yeah, no.
Bodyguard is.
probably-
No, it's my bad. It's my bad. I should know what Hercules does. Cool. We're gonna just rest 4. We'll play another Thindy.
That's fine.
And we're gonna quest.
I don't need you to explain it because I want it to be simple. My
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Ian.
How much is that?
14.
14. Cool. Alright, your turn, sir.
Okay. So I will go to 15. You will then press for games. I'll control the situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't care about it?
Okay, so we've got 6 out here. So let's see what we can do with that. So
I mean, he's toughness 11, half damage, has 4 feel no pain. Gained reanimation protocols in the Errata patch because originally they put a stick without reanimation protocols, and it's thought, oh yeah, that makes sense. That balance is slightly the it's like 4 10 points. Transcending the star. Feel no pain is only going to be useful against this.
so we're gonna play a
Ramp Mickey. He's on the case.
He is on the case. I might even get a clue. Right. We're gonna trade Hercules.
Nice. Good decision. So.
Okay, because that's what I thought it was originally, and I just didn't think it was that useful. No, it's evidently more useful like
I'm gonna play another Hercules.
Sorry, here's the hilarious thing.
Right, how do I deal with this lot? So, on board, next turn, you've got 8. I need to get rid of at least 3 of those. And I've only got these 3 to go. Can't swing at that, can't swing at that. I mean, I can't swing at that. Right, so we'll swing Mickey into Minnie.
Yep.
A little bit of abuse.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. This Mickey's drying. Get with 3, don't I? Do I? I don't really want to trade into Cinderella, but I think I kind of have to, don't I?
It's got to have a set.
I don't even get to, do I? I'm going to do the damage I need. Alright, so we'll trade into Maleficent.
Yep.
And then we'll swing into Hey Hey. And then we'll pass to
Wave it over here and hope that the white guy kicks in.
My turn, yep.
Yep.
Right, so you can't out, so I need to avoid.
19. You've got. What are you on?
9.
Okay, so you got.
And I went away.
15.
So I can get to 15 next time. 14.
That's a 12-inch assault.
Just quest everything.
It's onto strength.
19.
Yeah, 19. And then I'm gonna rest.
Advances, I can just remove them back.
4. Play a aerial, and it's your go.
Can't charge because it's
About
not
it, isn't it?
but it can shoot to the size of assault. I've deployed,
Really?
I've deployed my move 7 inches.
The Hercules is really strong though. Coming up a lot. That's why I like in Amber as well. We have Simba, so it's like it's slightly worse at Hercules, but
So, I played these two.
Sure.
For 7. How do I deal with that? I don't think I can.
Any cards in hand? No.
No, nothing.
Oh no.
So, yeah, 'cause if not, you just quest whatever happens. You quest for area, don't you? Anyway.
Yeah. That's why I played her, sir.
Yeah, to be fair. Right, so we'll make it look again not as bad. So we'll quest out for 5 against 14. 14. Then pass turn. I hit all 3 Auroras though, which was quite nice.
Yeah. Just because I can. Since you're making it look nice.
You're gonna make it look.
Yeah,
it stops at 20.
Oh,
that's fine. It doesn't matter how many you go over.
Be our guest. We'll play Magic Room. And then I won't do his effect because I can't be bothered. And then Jet Sam. And then. Yeah.
Oh, look. 1. Cool. Brilliant.
No worries.
Nice one. Okay, I think we've got Sam coming in with a hybrid deck now. Are they not?
Oh. Damn.
Basically, whichever's the one that can't shoot, that's just
Good.
vultures.
Yeah.
That was the card like that.
Right. Are you coming back up then?
No.
I'll hop off because I've done like a few games back to back. Cool.
Play one of these or do you want to play?
You play one of those. Okay, we're going to be back in 2 seconds just once I've got this all set up. So, alright, and we're going to come back with you. Like I said, Sam's been off, I say crafting, not quite crafting.
No, yeah, just separating decks and then attempting to put different ones together, but the decks aren't 30 cards, they're different. So I've had to add, but I've taken all 3 wardrobes out because Anna hates the wardrobe, so all of them are gone. And I've had to add in, well, you might see, if you can notice it, then well done. If not, you don't get a prize.
I think Alan's got dead bodies in the wardrobe.
Yeah. You watch, he'll have swapped all of the uninkable cards in it. Yeah, play with that.
I only had 2 packs, so there weren't much.
But no, but seriously, like uninkable makes such a big difference.
Oh, massively. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the uninkable cards are strong. I think maybe Detective Mickey might be a bit high cost for what he actually is. He is rammed, don't get me wrong, but
it's like a lot of people freaked out when they saw 1 jump ahead. But if you actually really think about it, you're like, I know you get to do 2, you can put 1 down and then you can ramp another one, but like you're negging your hand size so badly with that as well, if you know what I mean.
Zero.
I'm not sure that matters.
With our lovely lore trackers.
Yeah, go buy one. I
actually
have
think,
already.
Grand Matala is probably the best ramp card on that one.
Yeah. But don't do what Ben did. Actually use the discount code that they've got.
Yeah,
So,
no, yeah,
yeah,
I
if you
did
like
use the
to
discount
see
code.
The discount code Tabletop 24 10.
Sam liked it so much, he paid full price. He refused.
No, I used the discount
He
code.
refused.
More than
Your
6.
choice.
You can go first. Because that is the only correct choice.
Let's go second.
6, 7.
I wonder which one's the new one.
Mine's just helping me. Just like stroking it. A bit weird.
And
Not
then
gonna lie.
it's just the Lich Guard. All of the bombs.
It's my favorite card. That's why.
They can have them. If there's the one thing the Lich Guard need is something to make them more risky. Well, I need an open moment, have you? Don't even know how much damage you do even with open moment.
It's going to the bottom of the deck. Bad.
I'm just trying to think.
He's got frags. What strength frags? They're frags. What are their tough? 5, but they're minus 1.
I think I've got a half decent hand, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, but I'll have like 24 with terminators. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to be generous and say
I think I'm just going to sink one.
it's got toughness of 5 on the frags.
You know what? I'm just going to keep it. I was going to put 2, but I'm just going to keep it.
Just going to roll.
Yeah.
It is 2d6s though for how much damage, and it's also got less. So I get an extra 1 per 5.
West.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, mate. Right, so I don't get to draw. So
I haven't fought the deck red.
I am going to ink. I go. Yeah, Pascal.
Well, no, I was going to say, I want to use the.
Going down to 5 cards at the end of your first turn just feels so bad.
Yeah. In the ink mini.
Not use these. Not use.
And then we're going to play a stitch. Your turn.
Okay. Oh, I should have tapped it. I didn't. Draw. Broken. Absolutely broken. I'm going to ink a Vicious Betrayal. I'm going to keep hold of it, but I think I'm going to ink it. Play a Dr. Facilier. This has now got Evasive. Then we'll quest with that to get one. Then we'll be passing turn.
That's what you're turn. I'm just going to hide. Well, so if I
I'm
went
going
first,
to ink Moana.
What did he ink?
Moana.
The best card in the game.
That's bad. At least in the starter deck. I inked it whenever I see it. Almost bomb decked it. And then we're gonna.
I think people need to see like these ones just like no.
Yeah.
Just no.
He's so mad.
Just no.
The card's bad. In the starter deck format. We're gonna quest for Stitch.
Alright, for 1.
Yep.
Cool.
Every game I've played in starter deck format, I've played Moana. I've won.
I've won every game I've inked it.
That's also no correlation to the fact that I've won every game that I've played.
And then we're gonna P2 to play another. Your turn.
Okay, cool. Right, ready up. Draw.
so I can teleport in there.
That's a big body. I've not seen that before.
But I also have
Alright. The ink Sven.
Oh,
Good card.
was that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good card. The big Sven. I'm gonna play Minky.
It's really weird because they only run there's like one copy in the starter deck of it. It's like
Yeah.
so more random cards just throw it in.
We're gonna quest with Pascal 2, and then we're gonna challenge Stitch to get rid of it. And then pass turn.
Just for turn.
Needs draw 2 secondary bonus. Both need to get and then you need face character. So no prisoners, and you can't have a very strong roll with the first.
We are
Okay,
going to ink Mickey Mouse. This man's so mad. What?
I would have played that.
No, I'm playing. Playing this, bro. So much better than it. We're gonna kill the Dexterian. We're gonna pay 3 to pay an add-in and make you lose 1.
Yep.
And vehicles not
Draw. That is not what I want. I have to upset my hand now.
I mean, whatever they do.
I'm going to ink Jafar.
Well, he doesn't have to, but he should. He's got the.
I'm going to
Just select.
sing with Mickey.
Mhm.
Friends on the other side.
That's a good play.
Should have done it before I inked. But,
It's the actual open moment target to get.
Um,
And then the other one that won't matter will be this.
we're then going to double drop Aladdin.
I think it's better to do. I think it's better to wait to ink.
Yeah,
after,
it is,
after
yeah.
you see what you.
Yeah, I should have.
You just leaving it standing.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to spray. I'm going to. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Sam. Sure. It's got to the end of the day. I'm done.
Two for
I'm done.
10. Bit of a brick here.
That's what I like to hear.
We're about to find out.
Make the yellow red deck symbol just the McDonald's symbol.
We're going to sing with Aladdin to play Be Our Guest. Look at the top 4. Add a character.
I think that's the thing we've not done much of today, is singing. Like,
Yeah.
yes, with Maleficent into Friends on the Other Side. That is a given.
Yeah.
But doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be honest, BR guess is like a bit mid for me. If I'm I used to run like quite a few copies, but I think
Add Mickey Mouse.
having characters to play turn off the 10 is like really important.
Alright, so we're going to move first. Actually, I need
So sure there's like some balance to it.
I think I need to.
Yeah, draw songs though are better.
Like, as in, I need to, because it's what.
For sure, yeah.
Which that essentially is draw, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
I'm going to do it again.
conditional draw.
I mean, have you seen the card Let It Go? That's disgusting. And Be Prepared. So they are good like sing song.
Well, be prepared. That's 7, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can sing it for free.
I'm going to ink Mickey
with
Mouse again.
Characters that are big enough to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Singing that, then dropping board.
Kaido.
Yeah, it's pretty much Kaido, isn't it?
It's fine. I'm just going to sing with. Sing just Quest West.
Done?
Nope.
Plain.
No, it's a plane. We're going to pay 4 to pay up on it. Your turn.
Ready up.
I definitely think Pongo's going to be a 4-0.
Yeah. It's the stat line as well.
Yeah, it's so good.
I mean, I was debating whether to play that or the Mickey Mouse, but I feel like just the evasive is just so much better.
Yeah, for sure.
Cards a brick. Oh, I kept one of them this time.
So
I just want to play these cards because
I'm going to sing with Mickey. Mother knows best to return Pongo to hand. That's a jet pistol.
Jet pistol, yeah.
And then I'm going to pay 3 to play a Rafiki. Rafiki will rush into Donald.
And then take.
And then West twice to get 2. And then we will trade Aladdin's.
Sure.
And then I will blast it.
Do it for 10.
3. It's going for 10 inches.
They're gonna ink or Shield of Virtue.
Play Pongo.
I mean, yeah. Pay 4 to play Pongo. Pass turn.
Salt into the to get them on there. How do we do what to get? Salt. How do I get
Define the inkable character off the top.
they require 4 to go up.
I'll play 2 to play Magic Room. Shuffle Friends on the other side.
Okay, I'll try and do that as best.
Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think it's
It almost then gives you 4 in the deck, doesn't it?
I think it's a good card because you have like decks that have Do It Again and stuff.
That's true.
But I just don't know if Magic Room meets these play that often as well.
I think the thing is, I was talking to somebody about Magic Broom, and it's kind of, you've only got one Broom character. If you have more Broom characters,
Yeah.
sort of playing 4 of those, 4 of another Broom, and the Mickey might actually.
I think they've set it up so that it can be a thing in later sets for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing into Pogo. No, I can't.
Can't
No,
stand in.
Standing. Right then.
No, sure. Yeah.
We all know he is, but I just like using
So with that in mind, then I will
good.
just
Buy these.
quest out.
Tabletop 2410. Buy these.
Quest out for 4.
Sure.
Go to 8. Pass down.
Job for time. Nice. We're gonna ink Cinderella.
You need to see Usman's face right now. The fact that he's just in Cinderella. I think if you could reach over,
He's
and
so
take the cards
mad.
away from him.
He's so mad, but it doesn't do anything. Like, why would you play this card? We're not 3 down from that chosen princess character. I have no princess characters on the field.
That's where you've
gone wrong.
That's where you've gone wrong.
If you'd have played Moana earlier.
Oh yeah.
Moana restand, heal twice off the Cinderella. That's the play.
So then we're gonna.
Oh no! It wouldn't achieve anything with his into a threat.
We're gonna press with Pongo.
Could though. It could, in theory, wound a dread. Right. So we're gonna do.
I'm not doing too bad here since I've been stuck for 8 for 2 turns.
You're really good.
Pay 6 to pay Tigger. And we're gonna pass that.
One of the things about Tigers is he's the only one.
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
It's nice that they actually gave him the character type Tigger as well because he's the only one.
And we run out of evasives.
We have run
Unfortunately.
out of evasives. Right. So I'll do what I intended to do last time. Right. So I'm gonna go into Pongo.
Yep.
For 1. I'm then gonna play Stampede to do 2 damage to 6. Big play.
That's actually a sick play, which we haven't been able to do because of the starting deck.
Yeah.
Color mix.
I saw it and I went, that's happening to Pongo. That's how you deal with Pongo. You Pascal him. I'm then going to play a Cruella.
I love Pascal. I think he's really good.
And then we will quest out.
Yep.
For 4. What's me on 12? Again, I hasten to add, with 4 ink.
Oh god.
No cards in hand.
No cards. Nothing left. Nothing left.
Some decks you don't really even need like more than, I would even say more than 6.
Yeah.
With some decks.
I'm not.
No, some.
I doubt another one will end up in my
The thing is, you're not going to play high ink unless you've got a reason to. Now, in a Bell deck,
Oh yeah, no.
you're going to have to. You're going to have to ramp.
Bell's popping off. That's why. Just don't care.
You just need to draw as many cards as you can in Bell, don't you?
That's true. Maybe
Amethyst is a good color to mix with that. Just to get a card draw.
So you know this is the one that did all the sixes, right? Yeah. So we know it's not.
This is going to challenge into.
It's 3/3 or 2.
Yeah.
Kills everything.
Yeah. Challenge into Mickey and kill Mickey.
Okay, take 3. This works quite well. This deck. Quite impressed with it. I just think Congo's broken.
Pay 6 to play Rapunzel, and you lose 1.
I'm on that.
Yep, your turn.
Draw. I think I just have to. Can I can make with this pack right as long as I win.
As long as you win.
As long as I
yeah.
win. Right, I'm gonna play an Olaf for 1. Just I'm in top deck mode now, and I'm just gonna quest out for 4.
You know you've hit the zone, the pinnacle peak of performance when you're in top deck mode.
I'm top decking. As long as it's 4 or less, I'm alright.
Draw for turn.
If it's more than 4, I'm buggered now. No, I've got to think about what I do around those Rapunzels. Because I think I don't have enough bells to build.
But they can see the Lich Cat.
So he has them.
Yeah.
And then
This has got an ability. So I may, if he's challenged and banished, you may return chosen character to play.
yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of them visible to shoot.
Yeah, that fella's pretty strong.
Yeah, but they also like.
So
They're
you
20
get
point range.
Nothing's
Nothing's
rush back.
range
So you
for
put
them
that.
to shoot.
Uh,
I've used them as like.
that means something
I've done what
else to
should
do
have
with
been
it,
staying
doesn't it? Okay, so we're gonna go.
I can get them.
Pongo is gonna crash into Rafiki.
Yep.
No, if I get them like here, you won't get that. It depends on the event roll. After I've done the event roll, I don't have to rinse the whole way down. No.
Rapunzel is going to kill the magic ring. You're gonna pay 6 to pay Rapunzel, and you use 1.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Friends on either side.
What a top deck.
Manager's top deck. And he top deck into a 1 cost as well.
I'm going to ink Jetsam.
Sure.
And then. We're going to get rid of that Rapunzel.
Mhm.
And then I'll quest choice.
Yep.
16. Plus 10.
Good for 10.
Top deck in the friends on either side.
You're gonna challenge into.
Yeah.
One of them can't shoot.
Would you like to bounce my Rapunzel? I would say.
Shoot the Lich Cat? No, that's not even.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna play it again.
I'll take the one. I'll take the one.
Bro,
off floor.
bro healed his Rapunzel.
Yeah,
Hitting
healed it and made him lose it. I haven't passed yet, sorry.
Well,
And then I'm gonna ink. He's got a sword.
Alright, that's it.
And then play a. Your sound.
Can't beat strike. Because then
That was actually a low play.
Yeah.
Literally a low play.
Right. Restand.
Yeah,
Draw.
Homer doesn't help you. Oh, no initial. That's
Yep.
Yeah, Chilling Rain is the nice simple.
Plus 1 broken. 16. That's
The last time I played,
Sure for 10.
they got denied
I don't think there's anything I can pound. Destroy my thing.
Basically, give an extra turn. You have to get an extra turn to the point because of small. Shoot. Shooting time. Loud noises. Yes. So we'll recruit today's rain.
Hansel's gonna kill Olaf.
Why would you be like that for?
So,
He loves one post.
I know, but.
She hugged him. She hugged him though.
Hey, he's gonna quest.
5.
Yep. Pay 3, play a Mickey, pay 1, play a Hey Hey. Your turn.
Perhaps the hey control.
Yeah, top deck. We can kill something.
How Yu-Gi-Oh do you feel right now?
We'll put that punch from the other side.
I need Dragonfire. Literally top deck Dragonfire to save the game. Oof. Now I can't win. I don't think there's anything in this deck that can kill 2 characters.
Well, he's not gonna thingy unless he quests them, so.
Oh,
yeah. Still can tell.
I mean,
you've had it in now. Emerald Amethyst broken.
I think a lot of the color combos work pretty well.
I mean,
I don't think there's any that don't work well.
Hansel's gonna kill Mad Hatter.
So I draw a card.
I'm gonna pay to HPB, I guess.
You're not going to reanimate yet. No. Wait until I hit something else and then reanimate again.
The thing is, at the moment, it's like I know there's nothing in your deck that does ping damage from a character. That's rough.
Yeah. Don't even know what you could do.
Just take it on the phone.
It's rough when you get that. It's
I will eventually get everything.
so there's not much spot removal in it.
Quest 4 times.
Or 6. Something's in my mode of I don't want this to look as bad as it did.
I think it was 4 though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, because sorry, refusals.
And then pay to play the phone, restart the dungeon. Your turn.
Drop a 10.
Mm-hmm.
It does, yeah.
I'm going to take this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, can stop it.
And the fact that I only had, I mean, 5 ink, and it was 4 for a long time.
I'm happy with you to not say
Anything
give you a couple saves.
Oh look, that would have been a great bottom there. 2 friends on the other side.
Have the rocket pod, he has the grenade launcher.
This is nice deck. Oh, DQ, one of the cards is going the wrong way.
I mean, to be honest, because of how you like use the ink, I think that's gonna happen quite a lot in this game. Like,
There's no card in this higher than 5 cost.
yeah, that's probably why.
Probably why.
That's why you didn't feel like you needed to ink
Yeah.
more.
I mean, I didn't have it to ink, but there is, oh no, there's Dots Facilier, 7 cost. Sweet, there you go. Right then, we'll line up the next game and we'll be back in a second.
Yeah, there was literally no card in that could have stopped anything like that.
Okay, then we're going to come back with the opposite matchup. See whether Sam can absolutely smash me in the face with that deck.
See if the deck's just good and that's why Alan won, or if I'm just bad.
Whether it was actually down to skill. It wasn't down to skill. My big claim to fame at that point is going to be that the Pascal.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Really good.
Right, 2 more. 7. Your choice again.
You can go first again. That is the only choice.
These are upside down, which is get together. Right, there we are. You alright for me too?
Yeah, I have way too many cards on my hand.
Worse off than he was.
They're all stuck together.
No, I used my free command point for my lords on his back around.
Oh, this is an awful hand. That's going back. That's going back. That's going back. I will keep those. It was all but one card was amber.
Was it?
I've shuffled. I'll just take it.
I've seen what's in my top card. I drew too many cards. I don't worry about it.
Now I'll shuffle.
12. So we're moving on freeze.
Yes.
It's getting to the rough end of that day, I tell you.
4 of the will save the wounded guy.
Put 3 back.
Monstrous pot. It's fine. Fails. Roll it.
He's going to die.
Yeah, so you only really need 5 seconds. You get to the action. So here
It's
is
D6 plus 4. Yeah.
Really? Really? Right then. We good? Yep. Ink and Dingle. First stick. Last.
there are still 12 models in the unit, so it is D6 plus
2d6 plus plus.
so 2d6 plus
Inkisfern pass.
Do I reroll?
Draw it.
right, you're wounding
Uh,
no, you're wounding 5.
I will quest
So it's
for 1.
3 plus 2.
I will then ink a here and play Lethu freestanding stick.
4 hits, 5 hits.
Ink to choose a Duke or Weaselton. I'll pay 2 and play Eastman. What's that?
I will draw. Should have readied that. I will ink a Maximus, play a Mickey. I will then quest twice. Go to 3.
It has to be because he was ready.
So for time.
He was a 4. Yep, 3 plus.
This is rough. Gonna ink a Pascal. Quest of Eastman.
So we're going to do really session whatever's cracking with them.
Yeah, we'll leave that on.
I assume some form of confidence.
So we've got heavy
We're
one.
gonna play 3, play Rafiki, and then Rafiki's gonna challenge that.
Ready? And draw.
I don't think I can do that. I can't.
Ink stick. Quest. And quest. Yeah, 2, not 3. Then I will play a part of your world to return the loot to
Sure.
last turn.
Drift for 10. You're gonna Inca Megara.
No, yes. Heavy bolter.
I think he's gonna crash into Mickey Mouse.
Four with sustained ones.
Fair trade.
Yep. I'm gonna quest with Yzma. I'm gonna bottom deck that.
Oh.
50 would be and I want them within range of my check. So he also got
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 to play a Peter Pan, and then we're gonna pass.
Okay. Ready? Ready? Draw.
Trying to get equal anyway, so far, 1, 2, 3, 4.
An ink relief it?
Yep.
Play a Pongo.
They killed way more than reanimated. They're the only decent target.
Faster.
When you drew no prisoners, okay, that's probably going to mean that literally the same because your Lord Spirit.
We're gonna quest with Yzma.
Oh, I should have probably read
Okay, let's go top front.
You got false and I will just play back one object. So the point of this army is to try and play the
Yeah, put that to the bottom.
Yeah. So 3 individual short. Yeah. I mean, it might be considered I have 2 of them. They can pull them apart. No, I have. He's got a sword.
We're
He
gonna
doesn't even have it on his sword.
quest with Peter Pan.
Yeah. He doesn't have a
We're gonna pay 3 to Mother Knows Best of Pongo.
And then Sternguard.
And we're gonna pay 1, pay Pascal, and we're gonna pass.
Okay. Ready?
36 on the heavy one.
Draw.
24 on the Oh, right.
Temptation to do that.
So, the heavy bolt gets to shoot. Is it 2 That's
Ink Pongo. Play Stitch Abomination. Quest with Stitch. 1.
Oh, yeah, that's very much same.
8.
Like, in between,
This turn.
Between this finishing this turn and
I think the day's gone on, we're learning how to keep cards.
Yeah, in the
Returning
hand,
cards
yeah.
and
Not it just
recursion.
generically inking every turn. You just don't need to, and you get more than 3 or 4. I'm gonna quest with Yzma. Top front.
yes, you have killed both Strauss twice. Yes, I killed a lot to have 2. 4 have stayed. Have you so far? Yeah, I killed one of them.
I'm gonna put that to the bottom.
Now we've got the heavy bolter. Yes. Is 3 hitting on 4s. It's 6, so I guess 3 hits.
Going to be honest. Gonna quest with both Peter Pan and Pascal for 2.
8 plays 7 at the minute.
Pay 3 to Mother Knows Best to Stitch.
Yeah, that's changed my opinion on this. Statistically quite changed my opinion.
And then we're gonna ink Dr. Facilier and pass down.
Ready? Draw. Ink Hakuna Matata.
I think you're reanimator.
Playing Aladdin.
And you see the
And then I will quest with the Stitch to go to 9.
48 actually, so I'm not concerned about
Draw for turn.
You can send all my characters back to my hand. More will come out in its place.
just sitting.
I'm gonna quest with Isma.
I can see the top.
Get the top card.
Like we're talking the fins, just the fins. Are we happy for that shot, or
I mean,
Mm.
what I've done is put these two, three,
No, I can go to the bottom.
no, I want to do it correct. Like, I will defer to you.
Do you think the problem with this Aladdin is that you've only got the 3 copies of Aladdin in the deck, or in the red side?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go at it, and then
We're gonna sing with Peter Pan. Friends on the other side. Draw 2.
Broken combo.
Yep. We're gonna quest with Pascal. At a 9.
9.
So this whole thing really should be able to fight.
if you put it there, it would have been.
I think I've just found out that I put these one bit rain down.
Yeah,
Pay 3 to play a Mickey Mouse.
that would definitely go.
Pay 2 to play a bit of
It's only just
I'm
unpicked.
gonna
Nice.
pass that.
Right, so we're just gonna fire.
Ready.
So we're going
Roll.
100 killers.
If you kill this, then my game plan gets a lot more difficult.
I should have killed it first. But
I mean, you shouldn't have been able to shoot it. It's the thing.
ideally, yeah. Right. So hitting on 2 with the 100 killer.
Yep.
Yep. Hit. It's a 14 strength.
Yeah, I mean, the credit is probably good.
So we're going to challenge into these man. So I gain 2, you lose 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good swing.
Take 2 damage.
Yep. 2s are there. I'm then going to play Dragonfire on the Mickey.
Yep.
Right. So
And then I will quest with Stick.
Yep.
So.
And then I'll pass
Chill for 10. You have no cards in hand.
2 cards in hand. Yeah, I don't know how I've managed to keep that hand. You just keep bouncing stuff back to me.
Yeah, I know.
What? It's got 3.
Okay, so to start with, we're gonna have to kill the Aladdin.
One shot. But it's
Okay.
like,
So is it
Yeah,
yeah.
right. So hitting on 3. Hit 14. Running on 2.
Dr. Facilio will kill the Stitch.
Yep.
Quest with Pascal. 10.
You lost 2.
Oh, yeah, 7.
An 8. Judge.
Yep.
It deserved to die. You know it.
We're gonna pay 5 to Mad Hand.
Oh.
Your turn.
Ready up. Draw.
Oh no, no. You're alright with me shooting it.
That puts me on 8. Gonna ink control your temper.
Yep.
Gonna play Stitch.
Yep.
No, it's there. And then I'll pass.
Gonna draw for 10.
1 in hand. I love the look of this Stitch.
Yeah, it's cool. Wish it had an effect.
Yeah, but I think it's big enough that 6 cost 4, 6 and 3 law.
Alright, so we're gonna quest for 3 on Mad Hand. I'm just gonna quest everything, so go to 13.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 3 to play a Maleficent and draw a card.
Broken card.
I'll keep it for now. This one's got the little thing at the bottom left.
Can you sing when they come into play? No.
So you can't do anything that would exert it. So sing, action, or
Oh, you want me to redo
challenge
it?
or request,
It would affect allies.
which would be nice, wouldn't
I
it?
would like to. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 to play Olaf. Your turn.
No prisoners. Oh, no. Oh, no. And secure those. Possible. Yeah.
So any quest you draw a card. If I challenge it, it draws.
Yeah.
So that's going to put you off. So you're 7 So you've got 2 turns to game. If I go to that, I go to 15. If you're on board, you've got 7 on board, which gets you game. So I've got to deal with something.
Yep.
This reanimates 2d3.
So we'll swing into the Hatter.
Yep, so
I'll 2.
draw a card.
It's like the only thing that could have shot it. These guys can never see it.
Draw a card.
Unless I like
So you're on 12, so 15, 16, 18. So you're not threatening game.
Oh, we both got to question or 5 that. Okay, so
You don't want any right now? That Aladdin.
Yeah.
12 inches that will have to I think they can have to get the objective. How much is Emo start? So I get oh, sorry. So
I think I just quest everything.
Okay. So puts you on 17.
Gonna think a Jetsam. Pay 3 to pay a horse. Pay 3 to pay a horse. Your turn.
Ready up. That's important.
I believe.
Yes,
Yeah, I think he's right.
That's a great run once again.
Yeah, I can't do all 3.
At the end of the sentence, I think when I go and do that is absolutely
That game. I'll play it through anyway. So I'm gonna play a Hades.
Yeah.
Return the Mickey. Play the Mickey.
Dave, the translator.
No. I'm not going to
And then we do stuff with it.
Dave, please, no.
These guys are
There's another game there you could have done anything.
No, I mean if I could get the Aladdin out, but then the Aladdin doesn't do anything on its own. Got no on-play abilities. So
You can.
yeah, because I can't kill 3. I can kill. I can kill 3, but I can't kill 4. Yeah. Or I can quest to 18 and just make it look closer. I'll quest to 18 and make it look closer.
I mean, I'm not going to need to charge just to slide it. These are all
Draw for 10.
in this building.
You're going to jump out in a minute when I drop my turn.
It's a bit closer a game that one though.
I'm gonna pay 3 to friends on the other side and draw a 2.
Why wouldn't you?
Unless you block 9 inches, they're open directly not. Like you just have a way into your back end.
So just in case you
Oh, this is gonna kill Stitch because why not?
I've got 4.
Yeah.
So behind enemy lines.
No, it's not.
Big support, so that's fine.
Yeah. In case you think I've got right actually got this right behind you. Yeah.
Good win there, Sam.
Yeah.
Like I say, bit of a closer game that one.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, you did 2 things that you needed to, and I saw the things I needed to.
Sometimes that's stupid.
Because how our games go.
And then I kind of just like managed to get rid of all your stuff at the point and then start get through everything and then start drawing my own ball and like,
That Hades, if I'd have had LeFou in the discard pile,
yeah.
could have allowed Stitch to swing twice, which which could have kept me in the game. It wouldn't have won me the game, but it could have kept me.
Yeah.
I think the only problem I found so far is that you do come to a point where you know, again, start there is no way of me playing this game.
Yeah.
And you're 2 turns out from the end, you still turn and go, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have a 10-minute break while Usman does his theory crafting over in the corner. He's been busy away. It'll be interesting to see what he comes back with.
Yeah.
I think he's only building it from what he has, not...
Yeah, I think he's just building starter decks, just different colours again.
Okay, so we'll be back with you shortly. We're gonna, like I say, we're gonna put ourselves on a bit of a break whilst we just have a breather, really. So bear with us. We are back. I've gone back to a standard starter deck, which is Amber Amethyst. Usman has put together the Amber Sapphire, but we have a bit of a misfortune and a technicality that there's one card missing out of it, but we're not going to hold that against anybody. So we're just going to give this a go. It's one card out of 60. How impactful could it be?
I don't know. If I actually played that specific card, it would be pretty impactful. But
yeah. So right, we're gonna get on with this. We're gonna bring this up. We're probably gonna call this the last game, I think, because it's getting a bit late. We've been going now for almost 8 hours. I think it's fair to say we've done what we can do today. So we're going to come up live. So once we've finished this game, we are going to give it a call at a curfew. So right, 2 dice.
I'll probably need to shuffle this a bit more, considering I just put it to careful.
6.
So 9, so it's 5. And then
yeah, you can go first.
Damn.
I'm playing these dragon shows. I just want to say they're not okay.
Yeah, you can see through the back. Yeah.
Right,
That's interesting.
final game of the day.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Winners on for a pack.
Oh,
So that will be the first booster pack that Manascrew has actually had.
This will be the first game I've lost.
I've been interesting. These are yellow dragon shields.
He's playing the best starter deck, so.
Which is just interesting.
Yeah, there is like,
not that it's going to matter for what we're doing. I've definitely not marked any of the cards.
but anyway,
He did. He's lying.
No, we're going into it. We're going into what we said. It's fine. I put up my Hades early. My Hades oversized card.
Yeah, Dimitri won it.
Dimitri won it.
It'd be so sad if this is my first loss, and then I don't get the back as well. Like,
And it's got an enchanted in it.
Oh no, then I'll cry.
Or a bell.
Oh.
still need to use my custom type.
You know how to rub it in. It's
I don't doubt you on it. You're playing with the combo that you like, not the
Yeah.
cards you like, but you're
not
playing with
the color combo, but not the cards. Yeah.
I mean, I've already played it.
Right, you get to decide first.
Okay.
It was too late.
We are going to pop. 6 cards to the bottom.
I don't claim to, but that's good. This is like my.
I've got to remember what's in my deck.
Yeah, I was first against Necron. Right, normal 3s. That's very odd.
I'm going to bottom 3.
I'm bottom 6.
I understand the mulligan roll in this, and I think it's a good mulligan roll. But having to shuffle your deck afterwards,
At least
you're messing with a little bit direct.
at least it's not Pokemon. Shuffle the deck every 5 seconds.
Worst hand. So you're going first.
Oh, me first, yeah. We're gonna reveal Akuna Matata. We'll rest it to play a flounder. Your turn, sir.
Okay, so that's a draw. We're gonna ink a single, and we are then going to. Can't play that. Right, play these. What am I playing? We are going to play an Ola. Pass turn.
Sure. I'm gonna reveal Control Your Temper. Put that in the ink. I'm gonna then quest flounder for 1.
So I had
We'll go ahead and reveal. We're gonna. Oh no,
Inked already,
so yeah. Rest 1. We'll go ahead and play Hey Hey, and then your turn.
Oh, okay. Right, ready up. Draw. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going to Inca Hey Hey, play a Dizma, and we're going to quest with an Olaf for 1, and pass turn.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, I got a combo here. We're gonna reveal, develop your brain.
Yep.
Slap that in. We're gonna then rest free to play Maximus to -2 power to Olaf.
Yep.
We're gonna quest with Hey Hey to gain a law.
Yep.
And give support +1 to. There we go, +1.
Yep.
The flounder. And then
Swing and
flounder
meet
to
the
Olaf.
right.
Yes.
Ready, yep. Is that Pax on the line?
I'm on 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pack's on.
Because the Pax on the line now, innit?
I need to win. I need to try hard.
You're gonna be try hard, is that it?
Yeah.
So
No, I just always try my best.
that's it.
It's the motto.
I'm gonna reveal a broom, Inca broom, play Maximus, minus the flounder, beast into flounder. Play your own combo against you.
Using my combos against me.
Pass the turn.
Sure.
What can I say? I'm a quick learner.
We're gonna reveal, develop your brain.
Another one.
Yeah.
What I need to do. I need to develop my brain.
We're gonna rest. Sorry, I got 4 here. Rest free. I'm gonna play Maximus.
Nice, Corey. It's 4-0. What was you playing?
Maximus to minus on Yzma.
Yep. Sweet Maximus into
Yzma. And then quest for.
Okie dokie. So that puts you on 3, yep.
Yeah.
Done?
Yeah.
Ready, draw. Alright. Show you a dingle.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
I'm going to play an aerial.
I was joking, sorry. I had to.
And then let's trade into Maximus.
Max.
Yes. Pass down.
Cool. My go. Draw. Rest for play Cinderella. And we'll just quest these 2.
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay, ready up. Draw. Okay. It's not one we want to play right now. So how am I dealing this? Do I want to do that? How many ink you got?
Just 4.
You did go first, so we're even at the minute. I could accelerate past that. Do I need to? I mean, this is almost like blow for blow. I'm gonna play my own Cindy.
Bruh.
It's probably
I mean,
the same color.
A man of culture.
Yep, clearly.
Should have inked it.
Then we're gonna quest with Ariel to go to 3.
Coolio.
Pasta.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Ready all these guys. Draw for turn. We're gonna reveal coconut basket. Go into the inkwell. We're going to then quest Hey Hey. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna do it in a weird order. Quest Hey Hey. +1 to max. We're gonna rest 4 to play Aurora to -2 power to area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing max over area, taking 1 damage on him.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna quest Cinderella for 2. And then she'll go.
Thank you. What? Draw. I will kind of want to do that, but I think I'm going to do this instead. So that's gone now.
Yeah, so yeah, that's not. It's only for the turn.
Yep.
It would be so good if it stayed on.
Yeah, it's so good if you did. What's that going to do? Okay, so we're going to swing into Cindy. 2-2.
2-2, yeah.
Yeah. We're then going to Rafiki. Swing into Cindy.
Sure.
No, it stays because Cindy got. So your Cindy's gone. My Rafiki
Yeah.
stays.
Cool.
And do I want to do that? I think it might give me some egg. So I'm going to play Pascal for the one. Faster.
Sure. So I've got 5. Stand these up. Pascal. Sure. I'm gonna reveal Stitch. Slap it into my inkwell. Gonna pay 6 to play Scar. Insidious Plot. Give this -5 damage. So how much health you got on him?
1 health left.
Sure. We'll do hey into him.
Yep.
Command phase.
How much health left on Cinderella?
3.
Yeah, we'll go horse into Cinderella.
Trade.
And then quest to go to 9. And then that's it.
Good.
Isn't this fun? No. The entirety of your fixing round 1 killed 2 lich cards.
They'll come back, by the way.
Oh, until you play character.
I know, if you
And then I'll put it back on for you.
the card, they'll be animated 2d3.
Oh, that's upsetting me. Game has gone, I think. At this point.
Absolutely. Like, we told you the lich card was unkillable and you really shouldn't engage with it.
It's alright.
That's not going to give me options. That gives me options.
I mean, you absolutely
Player.
I'm just going to drop these.
It's going to give me good options.
That's good.
I'm going to quest there. It's good.
I was tempted to like drop them in here,
Okay.
shoot,
Draw.
teleport over there, but I can just teleport in here, shoot,
Rest.
then
4.
potentially charge. We'll see.
So I've got 6
So
there.
command phase,
We'll
one
play Maleficent. Then we'll quest. So 2,
more.
4.
Briefly does his thing.
So
13?
yeah, 13.
I'm gonna
Pass.
select these as the initial of the moment target, and Dave is the second.
more ambitious, but
Listen.
You're right with that. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll move it.
Okay.
What is your additional?
Going to ink Sven.
Capture enemy outpost at the end of the turn. Control one or more objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone. This is not going to happen. Would you throw that away?
Would you like to use your command point to try again, or would you like that to be my side at the end of this?
On the
Man,
other side.
Nice.
I'll get a command point at the end of this turn. I need it evidently. I'm an idiot.
Oh, it would have been nice.
Okay. And then
We've drawn absolutely poorly.
the other thing.
I
I think. We're gonna move the.
think any other 2 cards in the deck,
Oh,
I'd have been good.
Doctrine.
But these 2,
In particular.
yeah.
So remember that half of your scraps going to get better.
Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. That can do some work.
I know, but it's too
Um,
much for me in my hand right now.
That does work next turn. We've got to worry about this turn. So that puts me on 7, but you're running with 8. So quest out for 19.
Yeah.
They're a bit big.
No, I need 6. Yeah, so I've got 1.
If not, you're questing out for 4 if they even trade into that. Not the idea.
It's 60 inches the top.
No,
side.
no. It's CEH.
That's all.
CEH tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
6 will be a thing to do. Let's try it.
I'm trying to decide.
None of that works. None of that works.
I'm a puppy.
He either has Hades
So
or he has a part of your world.
Yeah, I think the game's gone at this point.
It's all we're gonna move to like. Yeah.
take one away from you, go to 18, and then you'll still with 2 of those next turn.
They are.
Can't deal with
I'm
2 of
planning
those
on
next turn.
moving them like this.
Yeah, the game's gone.
Just to align.
The game has
To
gone.
charge in a minute.
So let's slow you down. Kills my boy. Yeah, the only way I'm going to do it is I'll trade both of these into the cards.
Yeah. So it's fine. I'm just like.
That's fine.
Class these. Game 4.
17?
17.
Done?
Yeah, all done. No cards in hand, so top deck, top deck incorporated.
Yeah, it's fine though. You're not going to need it.
I mean, it's actually pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, there's so many two costs in this deck because I've combined the two. I mean, 2 characters.
Yeah, I can't deal with it at all. So we'll do the thing that makes sense. Ink Mickey, play a Flotsam. We'll rush into. Does it really?
I guess hey.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only place.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I imagine it used to do that. It does that in 14. So
Rest 3, play a waifu for Laifu, and Quest.
There we are. Nice.
Thank you. So, Ramp Princess control. Pretty good.
And that's only with the starter deck as well.
That's only when it started, yeah.
So
that mulligan was so scared that wasn't gonna work out for me because obviously putting 6 cards is a lot.
well, the 2 I drew off the friends on the other side were Flotsam and Hades.
Nice. Yeah, I knew you were gonna.
But no, Flotsam and the Facility.
Do you want me to open this on?
Yeah, 2
Plasma?
seconds. Right, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go back to this one. So,
Nice. I'll open the winner pack on stream for you guys.
cool. I was like, shit, it wasn't the beginning, was it? Because that would have been a big fucking lucky.
Merlin, Minnie Mouse, Sebastian, Jetsam, Genie, Hercules, Rapunzel, Rafiki, Dr. Facilius Card, Scar, Marshmallow, and Hollow Peter Pan.
nice. So you got a super rare in there and a rare. That's quite nice.
I guess so.
He's still sad. He's still sad.
Still no legendary.
Still no legendary. He's only had the one. Right? He's only had the one on there. So, okie dokie. Right, let's close this out then. Right. So, it's been a day.
Yeah.
You joined me for half of it. Ben and Dimitri were on to start with. Obviously, those guys were great trying to help out with everything. And we've enjoyed some games. We've only been playing with the starter deck. Usman's just happy because he's just been given Aurora. So, yeah, he's been given that. That's cool. How have you found the games so far today?
I think obviously I mean I've been playing this game since like half the set was revealed, so I feel like not to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like me winning those games is a good sign that the game is skill based.
Yeah.
So obviously because I've been working.
Yeah, you got the repetitions.
Yeah, I've got the reps in, so I'm glad about that. Like I'm glad that isn't just yeah it is just top decking, but I think the real skill at the moment, obviously because we're limited to the first set, is going to be knowing your deck and knowing what hands to mulligan and what in particular, and then planning ahead, like planning which cards you're going to ink ahead before you even have the turn. And then if you top deck something better, then roll with it. But it's just really thinking about that, how you're going to get your hand. I mean, almost a lot of people say like it's a misplay to play and not have any cards in hand. I think if you're playing against Ruby, that's true because of Be Prepared. But any other deck, I don't think that's true. Like you want to play optimally and try get everything out. I think that in a weird way is the opposite because you're piloting well enough to use all your hand.
Yeah, it's the efficiency of actually using everything you've got.
Exactly.
I think the only real struggle, obviously, with that is then you are relying on whether you top deck.
Yeah.
And if you top deck some that's a low cost later in the game, it just doesn't push you over the edge, does it? But
Yeah.
if you then top deck your 7 cost, you are off to the races, aren't you?
Well, I mean, we can already see like Amber and Amethyst have good draw cards. Like Amber has Rockstar Stitch and Rapunzel, and then Amethyst has quite a few, but obviously the best one being Friends from the Other Side. So I think obviously it's good that those are 2 separate deck colors, because then you can just, if you feel like you're not getting enough draw, just put one of those into your deck, like as one of the color combos. I think it's better to look at your preference as one color, and then any other colors just there to support that.
Yeah. So you need to take that. You need to take the lead with that color, and then see what else matches to it. And
I know it's gonna sound weird, but there's like colors that I feel like have main character energy, i.e. Ruby. Ruby's not supporting another color. It is like main character energy, and then mixing that with, for example, something like Sapphire. Sapphire looks like more of a supportive color because it can ramp, and it's there to protect your board and stuff like that. So I think that you need to like think about it. I think mixing Ruby, for example, with I don't know, actually, to be honest, all the color combos are pretty decent, but depending on what you mix colors with, you have to think about how efficient you're going to be able to play it, and also how much you might break as well.
I think the only color combo that we've seen that's not particularly great out the starter decks has been Sapphire Steel.
Yeah.
But I think that's just based on consistency.
Yeah.
If you could get that to be more consistent, then I think it's a better deck. But straight out the box,
I think they're literally opposing characters, because like Steel is like widespread damage and just dealing damage to characters, whereas like the Aurora that comes foil in that starter deck literally stops things like that from happening. So it's a bit funny. But,
yeah, it's kind of mix and match in that.
But that starter deck has a special place in my heart, because I won a comp with, like a starter deck tournament with it. So I mean, Grab Your Sword is nothing to underestimate.
No.
So I think yeah, I do, and that's obviously like with the card pool. So I think you could probably make a blue Steel deck, but using obviously the more extended card pool.
Yeah, and I think that this is the big thing now for us, is obviously you've done a lot of practicing, a lot of reps outside of building different decks, looking at different cards. I think now the next step, obviously for us here at Locals, is going to be that deck evolution.
Yeah.
And once we start getting into events, it's going to be a question of what does that deck evolution look like. And I think there could be quite clear runaway decks.
Yeah.
But I think the benefit of this is probably trying to find the counter to those runaway decks. And that's going to be the big thing. And then let's probably in a month's time see what the meta sits like.
Yeah, for sure.
Local metas is obviously a little bit different, isn't it? It's you play to the people that are around you. I mean, we play One Piece quite a lot. And on our locals, most people turn up with different decks.
Yeah, to be fair, we have like, I like some, One Piece meta is very red heavy, and we have a lot of like blue players, green players, and as well. So it's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So it's nice to have that little bit of variety. So I think obviously for the time being, we're just going to play and have fun.
If I'm being honest, I don't think this set's going to get solved at all.
No.
We have the first chapter, and then because of the limited stock worldwide, it's going to be we're not no one's going to have necessarily all the cards, or not everyone will have all the cards to be able to build what they want. And then by the time they do, November's around the corner, and that's early release for local game stores for set 2 as well. So
yeah, so we're not million miles, and I think that is it. You're going to get a lot of people taking this product, a lot of people doing a lot of casual play and tabletop play. I know a lot of people that have come into the store over the last 2 days have gone, actually, I'm getting this for me and my partner, I'm getting this for me and the kids, trying to see whether they're going to get into it and that. And they're only going to be jamming those starters.
For sure.
For the more competitive players, I think we're going to see a lot of variety. And again, I mentioned this to you before. We saw it with One Piece, and that's the last game that recently come out for me.
Yeah.
Was set 1. There's not enough variety in the card pool.
Yeah.
Again, differently in set 1 with One Piece, there was 100 and something cards, as opposed to the 200 cards that we've got here.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit varied in that sense. But I think you've got that there's nothing standing out. Like, I made the joke in our Discord about going all out on invasive characters.
Yeah.
I don't think you can build that in the pool that we've got now. But 2 or 3 sets, we might be able to get to a point where that's the case.
I mean, I think that's exactly why like cards like Pongo stand out, because you actually start to realize with an evasive only deck that you know, Goofy and Tig are a bit hard to play. So it's just like, I get exactly what you mean. And also like some like decks just go, okay, cool, you have evasive. Let me race to 21st then. Like at the end of the day, that's the win condition. I think a lot of people.
Yeah, so give us 2 seconds, Dave, and we're just kind of losing out. So just coming back round to it, obviously the big thing that we've had on stream, and I'm going to bang on it for the end of until the end of the stream, is going to be these lore trackers that we've had, the tokens that we've had. Everybody in the store has loved them. So check out Buy the Same Token, and if I do this right, there we go. Actually do what I need to do. We've got that discount code for 10% off. The QR code will take you straight to the website. Use that code in the basket to get 10% off their Lorcana range. They've been great guys. They've helped us out with a lot of this stuff. I think the acrylic is brilliant. The color choices are great. Quality is really nice. And we're not just saying that because we got these. I think it is genuinely quite a nice product, and everybody, I think 3 or 4 people have already ordered them in store. So, so that's there. So, look, we're gonna close this out now, and I just want to say thank you to everybody that's joined me. Thank you, obviously, when you're the last one standing for us. Everybody else has been along. Thanks to Mark, obviously, for helping us out with the space that we've had today. Thank anybody that has dropped in. This will obviously be on VOD, and I'll break it all down a little bit afterwards as well. But that has been great, and look, guys, stay tuned. We're probably going to have some more Lorcana. There is going to be more Flesh and Blood coming up on the channel, more TCG action, more board game action. And yeah, give us a like, give us a subscribe, stay tuned, and we will catch you next time. Take care.